Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Come on in, like the live, share the live. Shout out to the YouTube subscribers over there. If you haven't subscribed already, please like and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. Shout out to all the people over here at TikTok. Come on in, like the live, share it, and we're gonna have this conversation again. Because we never got any clear answers about this. So I still want to have this conversation. I think it's a good topic to talk about because I hear a lot of these melanated immigrants are now starting to say this. They're trying to compare Black Americans slash FBAs to these white T supremacist groups, and it's so far from the truth. It's a fucking reach. But come on in, like the live, share the live, and we will get started shortly. And I really wonder, do these people have these people done any research on the Triple K to really understand what the kind of things, the evil things that they did? So come on in, like the live, share it, and we're gonna have this conversation. Hey, do the daily heart me as well. I would appreciate that. That helps get the live into the algorithm. And I just saw a TikTok video going into Venezuela. Oh wow. Okay, I see that, Trey. All right. Oh yeah, did y'all see the Africans in Sayani? Like they had to hose them down at the KFC. Like that shit was crazy. Did y'all see him spraying down all them people at that KFC with the water hose? They was getting out of control. Yeah, they went and got the water hose on them. Why they sound like fucking monkeys? They was tripping over that KFC, man. They had some kind of, it was a 15th anniversary from when that KFC opened up in Sayani in Ghana. And I think that It was only like $1.56, I believe, for their little chicken meal. Man, they was out there in droves. You would have thought they never ate in their lives. I mean, they was out that motherfucker. But come on, then, like the live, share it.
What up, Mr. I can't pronounce your name.
All right, look, dude. Explain. You said my panel is hateful. Explain to me.
Yes, everything about your platform is hateful. You guys spread hate all day and
How?
misinformation.
How?
How? What you mean how? Have you listened? Have you actually
Mm-hmm.
sit down? Have you recorded your live and listened to it afterwards?
Yep. I load them all of them up on YouTube,
And
unedited.
what's godly about that? About your
I load
platform?
them up
Please tell
all on
me.
YouTube, unedited.
Say what?
I said I load them all up on YouTube, unedited, so you get to hear the full how it started to how it finished.
All right, so you tell me what's godly about your platform?
I never said I was godly. Who said that?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you preach
You
hate.
know, hold on, wait a minute. You said my panels are hateful.
Yes,
Okay?
it is divisive and
Now I
hateful.
asked you to explain it. And then you said, well, you're not godly. Explain how you're God. I never said anything about God.
All right. What I mean by it is the fact that you guys spread misinformation all day. You deny your fucking roots. Straight white supremacist talking points. That's all you guys have.
Okay, so because I deny that, I'm African, which I'm not African.
Sir, you're
And
not
I
indigenous to
talk
this
about
land.
and I talk about stuff that you deem hateful, that I'm just supposed to say, okay, my panel is hateful.
It
Like,
is
dude,
hateful. Have
who
you
the
listened to
fuck
the
are
people?
you? You
Have
are a
you listened to
stranger
the
on the
people that
internet.
come to your panel? All these
Dude, you are a
dumbass.
stranger on the internet. Like, I don't give a fuck about nothing you have to say, actually. And you come up here more hateful than I am, so called, because everything that I say on this panel, it can go be verified that it's true.
No, it's not. So hold
Okay.
up. So you're indigenous?
Okay. So
So let's start with this one. Are you indigenous?
I didn't say anything about indigenous.
You guys claim FBA claim to be indigenous to
Hey,
this
look,
land.
dude, shut the fuck up. All right? I don't go by FBA either. I just go by plain black American. Not to say there's anything wrong with FBA, but I've been identifying as black American my whole life. Not going to change it now. Okay?
Wait, so
So hold on. Now, I still haven't came across anything that I do that's hateful.
sir, your talking point is straight up from white supremacists. All of y'all.
No, my talking points is American because
So
that's
you're
what I
making fun of
am.
the Africans right now who ain't got nothing.
You
You're
said
making
what?
fun of them.
So what? They come up here and
What you
make
mean? So
fun of
that's
us every
hateful.
day. They come
That's
up here and say
hateful.
EBT. They come up here and say Section 8. They come up here and say bullet bag. They come here and say Akata, Jareer, and all of these other things.
They
Okay?
don't. Those don't represent the whole African
I
culture. They
don't give
don't
a fuck
represent
who they
them.
represent. If one of them disrespect us, we gonna disrespect them back.
Yeah, but you
So I don't
platforming
give a
this
fuck
shit,
about. I look, dude. I could care less about your opinions.
and you a guy who voted for Trump. It tells me much about you.
Whoever I voted for is my business.
You voted for white supremacists and you align with them.
Whoever
That's
I
what I'm
voted
saying.
for is my business. Okay.
You're a white
And
supremacist.
right
You're
now, what you're doing is assuming. But whoever I voted
not
for, that's
assuming.
my
I
business.
know. Most of you
Okay,
guys
cool.
lean to the right.
I'm not
Most
gonna
of you guys are
argue with you
traitors.
about. I'm not gonna argue with you about your imagination.
Not
Okay.
imagination. Most of you guys,
It's
you
your
lean to the right.
imagination.
You
You
think
don't
you're
know who the fuck I
conservative.
voted for, or if I voted at all. You don't know. You're just assuming.
Well, you guys are
Now I
just
shot down all the
frauds.
bullshit that you said. You still haven't been able to prove any hate on my end.
Yeah.
Look at God. Now I spoke about God. He silenced you.
What? Man, listen, man. It is what it is, bro.
All right.
This shit
All right.
is
So right
divisive.
now, right, I want you to name a situation that Black Americans did to Africans and Caribbeans that's comparable to what the Triple K has done in America?
We talking about now, right?
Did you hear
Yeah,
my
hold up.
question or not?
Nah, because you going in and out for some odd
No,
reason. You're
I'm
going
not.
in and
Hey,
out.
can y'all hear me in the audience? Put one, hit one. Oh, hold on. That do look like my signal is fading. Give me one. Okay, so they say they can hear me. So
Now
no,
I
it's not
can.
my connection.
Yes, it
No.
was your
All right. So
connection,
I
B.
asked you the question. Name something that Black Americans have done to Africans or Caribbeans that's comparable to what the KKK, the Triple K, has done here in America.
Well, I'm
Go
not
ahead.
speak. I can't speak for all Black Americans because most of them, most Black Americans don't have your views. It's only 2%. It's only 10% of you Black conservatives who's been like this all the time. Y'all want everybody out the country.
Oh,
You
so you
can't.
can't prove it. Okay, you can't prove the
What you
shit
mean? I
that y'all
can't. I'm
said.
talking about the 10% of
It's
Black
nothing
conservatives.
that you
You
can
guys.
prove. Hold on. It's nothing that you could point out that would that can compare Black Americans to the Triple K or any YT supremacist group in America.
Yes, you align with them. Your ideologies. You
No, we
align with
align. Hold
them.
on, we align with ourselves.
You know, you align with white supremacists. Black
We align
conservatives
with
has always
ourselves,
been.
and it's called. Hold on, it's called self-preservation. We have the right to only align with our ethnic group. We don't have to pretend to be or have a kinship to these other melanated groups. We're not the same people. And there's nothing that you can do about it to change it. It's a wrap. It's
Who's trying to?
delineation from here on out. And that's something that we never did in this country. But that's something that all of them did as soon as they touch ground in this fucking country is they delineate.
Sir,
Sir shit.
you're of African descent.
Man, fuck. Let me chill out.
Hey, hey, yo,
I
D,
love TikTok Shop.
can
I
I
love
chime in real
TikTok
fast,
Shop.
D?
Because I was about to say some shit that was gonna get me clipped instantly. I love TikTok Shop.
That's
But
a
You still ain't
fact.
answer your question.
Can I
I
chime
know
in,
he
D?
ain't gonna answer. He gonna dance around it. Cause he know that
The
the
real
shit that they
African
saying on
Americans
this
don't think
app,
like
it
y'all.
just all right, hold on, dude. It just sound good. It sound good to say the FBA is just like the Triple K. It sound good when they say it, so they continue to say it. But hold on, NY. We're gonna go to Black American Radio, then Atari, and then the Neo Solos. What's up,
Yeah.
Black American Radio? Good morning.
What's good, bro? How you doing, man?
Well, hold up. I'll be back.
I'm
I got shit
good.
to do. Hold up.
All
Appreciate
right,
you
well,
for.
go ahead. Just you don't
No,
have to
no,
make
don't
an
go now.
announcement.
Don't flee now. I was about to say something directly to you. I was wondering who the hell does this weird ass motherfucker think he is saying most black people, black Americans don't think the way we do. They don't. He ain't black American. He ain't sitting up in our kitchens, in our living rooms with black Americans. What we talk about at home with our people. How the fuck does he know what we be talking about and how we feel about stuff? Most black Americans do not align with immigrants. Now that we see how they're disenfranchising us and stuff. That's why you don't see black Americans out at these no kings protests and all that weird shit. So I don't know why these people come up trying to talk like they know who we are. They're not our people. Just like we don't know who the fuck you guys are.
Okay, thank you. All right. What's good morning, Neo?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. I'm in a great mood. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. It's still early. It's like 6:40 something in the morning here, so I'm getting ready for work. So I'll be up here for a few minutes, but then I might have to drop. I came up because I find it very interesting how he has all of that smoke, all that vitriol, you know, for Black Americans saying, "Hey, we're not immigrants." So it is really, really telling. He's yelling, he's loud, but he ain't said nothing that was factual. So it's like when you press them on the what exactly have Black Americans done to harm immigrants, he couldn't come up with a single thing because we haven't done anything. And he's talking about, oh, we're more conservative leaning and X, Y, and Z. But what he really don't understand is that honestly, a lot of Black Americans have conservative values. They'll vote for who they think is the best, but when it comes down to it, our people have always kind of been on the conservative side. And for him to literally act like we're harming immigrants or we agree with them one way or the other, the reality is that we didn't necessarily want to harm them. We just don't want them to get in our way. And we never ever took a stance of like we gonna hurt another group of people. That's just not how Black Americans have ever been. So even if we disagreed with you, we would still never do nothing to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? So for us to be like, okay, cool, you know what? Y'all got it. You know what I'm saying? We not standing for y'all causes. We not out there in the streets protesting. We minding our own business and just doing our thing and letting y'all do y'all thing and y'all getting snatched up by ICE and the government. Now all of a sudden we're spreading HATE. How? We're not doing nothing. We're literally just chilling. We're just like, okay, since you big and bad, you got it. But now we're being, we're being other or, damn, I can't say the word I want to say because it's a damn app. But you get what I'm saying. So the simple fact he comes up here with all of this emotion and shit and still ain't said nothing and still ain't proved nothing because the receipts are there. So, and the fact that the receipts are there, a lot of us are finding out that we don't have any African ancestors. So I'm just like, I'm done. I got paperwork. Where is the African at? Where is the African at? Sadiq, nobody cares about your 27-year jail having ass with an opinion. Go ahead and be with the shower posse because we know that's what you're going to come up here and say, bro.
You
So
got to mention New York too, because that's all he knows about. Is New
yeah,
York
in
City.
New York. All you know is in New York in jail in the shower posse, and we got a bro. This ain't jail. I don't know what else to tell you. Um, but yeah, so these people don't understand, and they always run to but your DNA. Actually, my DNA don't say shit because DNA only shows you similarities. It doesn't show you exact matches unless they're your actual family members. And if you call these companies, they'll tell you outright that they don't match Black American DNA to any ancient African reference pool. So how are you going to compare us to modern Africans? And then they wonder why we're not finding any cousins or anything like that. So it is really, really telling. And yes, Black American, I've done my DNA and my genealogy. My 12th great grandmother is a tutor. You know what I'm saying? I can go way far back on paper and I've traced all of my lines up. I ain't found a fucking African. And they talk about, oh well, we got paper, we got manifest. So the insurance companies like JP Morgan that was insuring slaves, them paper, they still exist. We got the paperwork. We got the ledgers. How come we can't find them? And 70%, my shit is less than 30. And you see how dark skinned I am, but I'm not an African. So it's like I don't know what else to tell y'all. And the fact that I've actually found my people in several of the indigenous roles, but I ain't running around here calling myself indigenous because I identify as a Black American, a foundational Black American at that. So I wish these people would go ahead somewhere. We are not their people. Matter of fact, I don't even consider us to be the same race as Africans because our admixture, our phenotype, all of that shit is totally different. We are not them people. And I wish they would go find some business on the continent of Africa and leave us alone. I'll land there because I know I'm getting long winded.
Okay, thank you. It was on point. I don't know what happened to the other guy. He dropped out, but I'm waiting for someone to come up here that can prove this wrong because I know that no one is going out there and intentionally trying to harm these melanated immigrants. We just putting a line in the sand that y'all have to respect. and y'all don't want to. Y'all going out bad, like babies having temper tantrums. But yeah, feel free to join the panel.
I also want to say something. As far as the suffering that's going on the continent of Africa, we see it, but it is not our responsibility to try to fix it. It's not on us. The onus is not on us. We don't owe Africa a goddamn thing. We don't owe the Caribbean a goddamn thing. We don't have to help solve their problems. We don't have to do none of that shit. We have our own problems to worry about. And the people need to learn to stand on their own 2 feet and hold their own proverbial nuts.
Okay, thank you. All right, what's up, Sadiq?
Peace to the chat. Peace,
Peace.
everybody. Peace and love and all that. I think this is being mischaracterized for some strange reason. Nobody cares about us delineating. That's not the issue. The issue is the rhetoric that's being coupled with the delineation. If we just delineate and take care of our business, the world would be ecstatic. They finally got together. But they're adding this rhetoric of insult and demonization that's causing another detour.
Well, that's not actually what's happening. What's happening is Black Americans are making it known that we are not Africans, and then the people on the other side, they can't handle that, so they try to make us Africans.
Well, the African issue is kind of interesting because by cutting that lineage, you're basically erasing the whole trauma and Holocaust of that. And that's another strange avenue that I've
That's
never
not
heard of
true.
that before.
That's
That
not
we
true.
have no
That's not
connection.
true.
What does he talk? What?
When
He,
you say that we're not African, you're basically
Sadiq,
saying that
we're not
that never happened.
Africans.
The slave
let me
trade.
explain. Sadiq, we're going to use some hard science, okay? You know what hard science is?
See, don't talk to me like that. I don't know
He
you,
gonna
bro. I
crash
don't
out.
He's
disrespect you.
angry. I
Hold
just
on,
asked you.
listen. Hey, real quick. Hold on, Sadiq. Listen, that brother did not. He did not disrespect you. Okay.
Exactly. You
All
can't
he
say
said,
nothing against this cat without him losing his
I
fucking
just
all he
asked
feelings
you,
and
you know
said
start
what
was we
hard
go.
crashing
science
out on
is,
the
Sadiq.
panel.
Right,
He
brother. I
said
want
we
to
gonna
make
speak
sure. I
about
want
some
to make sure
hard
we're on this.
science.
Right, brother.
That's all he said, dude. He didn't disrespect you.
Yeah, I'm not disrespecting because you don't seem to understand what an admixture is. So we're not erasing anything. We're an admixed ethnic group formed in America. And my thing about it is why I never get is why are you guys so gung ho about African ancestry but not European ancestry? Like what? Why do you hold one over the other?
Okay, you want me to answer that?
Yeah, I
See,
do.
I don't know if you guys make your rounds of other panels, but people on other panels representing FBA are specifically saying the transatlantic slave trade never happened. Where are the ships, et cetera, et cetera? And other people are claiming we are the original Indians. Those Indians that we look at on the reservations, they don't exist. Like
Okay, but
they're
what about what
making
I just
claims
said?
I never heard of before, bro. This
But
is
what?
unusual to the world. And now you've got Native Americans with their own panels.
I mean, what about what I just said? Like you're talking about what other people say. You have to remember these are
Right. Answer
it's
his question.
40 million people. Go ahead, answer my question.
Okay, what's your question?
I said, seeing that we're because again we're going through hard science, genetic studies. The genetic studies show that we're an admixed ethnic group. Why are you so gung ho to hold on to your African ancestry but not your European?
Okay. What percentage of Black Americans here have European ancestry?
All of them. The average. It's in the average genome. Have you? Never mind. No,
Okay, stop right there. You said all of them, right?
it's in the average. It's in the average genome.
Okay, and that's confirmed.
It's in the average genome. Yes.
Okay,
Sure,
now stop
yes.
right there. What percentage of Black Americans here have African ancestry?
It's in the average genome.
Okay, what percentage? You said all for European. Now, what percentage for African?
Listen. Take the word all off and use the word average. Okay. Erase that word all. We're using the word average. The
You
average.
said all.
Okay, so I said erase the word all. Can we do that together and then use the word average?
Okay, so
misspoke.
you're replacing your word all right
I
now.
misspoke.
Okay, so
Because-
you misspoke.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
cool.
I don't want to put too much on the study. The study is the average. Yeah, so it's the average genome. But my question is, it's African, European, and Native in the average genome of a Black American. So why are you guys so gung ho about talking about Africans, but you aren't gung ho about helping those African children who are slaves there.
Okay. Now you're making another argument. Let's stay on this argument.
Okay, cool,
Are
yeah.
we connected to African lineage at all?
No, and let me tell you why.
Or we're not?
Let me explain to you why. Because for us to be connected to African lineage, I would have to be directly a descendant from an Igbo, like it only have Igbo ancestry, right?
Okay, stop right there. What is that definition?
Hold on, wait, one second.
Okay.
We're admixed in our African component. That's why you can't connect it to one particular tribe. So no, we don't have, because there's no tribe in Africa that had the same African admixture that we have. So no, we actually don't have any ties there. You do want me to pull up a hold on?
Okay, stop. You're giving me word salad right now. Stop right there. Okay, before the African
Pause.
nations.
That was not a word salad. He said actual
Let me
words
talk to the
that were
man,
discernible.
please. Let me talk to the man, please.
No,
Okay.
I can hop in here. I'm a moderator.
But the man asked me a question. I'm talking to the man.
And I'm talking to you.
You know what?
So what's the
That's
brother's
why they
name?
like that African stuff. They want to dominate women. Go ahead, bro.
I know.
See,
he don't like women. That's why I'm talking to him.
I
He gonna
love
crash
women,
out in
but I
about
love
5
respect.
seconds.
I love women, but I love respect.
You
Be
don't
a woman,
deserve
be
respect.
respectful. Be
You don't
feminine
deserve
and
my
respectful.
respect. See, there
Be
we
feminine
go.
and gracious. All right, the brother
All right,
Daryl.
go ahead. Hold on, y'all.
There we go.
Okay.
Relax.
All right,
Relax.
Daryl.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Get to the question.
Okay, Daryl, you know the most diverse DNA pool is from what continent?
Clearly Africa. And that actually just
Clearly Africa.
it
Beautiful.
actually proves a point because
Okay,
you're
no,
not
stop right there.
Listen.
Okay. See, but you asked me to answer the
Go
question. I'm answering the
ahead.
question for you, brother.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you're saying we have no connection to the African lineage. We just appeared on the American continent with no connection, but we have definitely European ancestry. How does that work?
Okay,
Who said
Europeans
that?
came
So hold on, I got him.
after the fact. If you're Aboriginal,
It's cool. So it's what you just said because Africa is so genetically diverse.
okay.
So you're acting like a Yoruba. The Yoruba and the Wolof are more genetically distinct from each other than they are to white people. Yoruba is more genetically distinct to a white person than they are to a Wolof. So I don't think you really understand how genetically distinct they are. So if you have a mix of 10 of these, imagine they were all different colors. You know, maybe this would be easier for the like a thought experiment. You take 10 different distinct colors, mix them together, right? Then take another 5 other distinct colors and mix them together. Then take another thing, mix them together. It's going to be a whole different color. And that's what we are. We're an admixed ethnic group.
But slow down right there, brother. Slow down. You're saying things that are irrelevant to African lineage.
Daryl, he not gonna ever listen or agree to
My
you.
question is, we're definitely not of African lineage, but we are definitely of European lineage with an admixture of indigenous. How does that work? So we didn't come from Africa. We originated in North America. Then we mixed with the Europeans that conquered. Then we mixed with the Native Americans.
You're adding stuff and confusing yourself.
No, you're confusing yourself.
Like, what is he talking about? Listen.
He lost.
He's
I'm
lost.
not lost.
Yeah,
I'm trying to show to you.
He's so lost. This shit is funny.
Okay, this is funny. Okay, let me slow it down for y'all. Let me slow it down, right? Where did life originate on this planet? What continent?
That's a theory.
That's the theory.
You mean Homo
Where did
sapiens
life originate on this continent?
You mean life or Homo sapiens sapiens?
Yeah, Homo sapien life. Yeah, human life.
Well, as far as the evidence that we have now, it is somewhere in like East Africa. That's the oldest.
Okay, so Africa, cool. Okay, so all life originated in Africa. Human life originated in Africa. Then it spread throughout the world from Africa. You agree with that?
Well, it wasn't just that simple because
no, I'm saying you agree with that thus far. It spread throughout the world from the origin of Africa.
Because they mix with other hominids. They mix with Neanderthals.
Whoever they mixed with, it started from Africa and spread through the world.
I don't think you understand. Once you mix something together, okay. So let me ask you a question: is purple the same thing as red?
You're digressing.
I just want you to. I think we have to make sure
I'm trying to keep it real simple.
I'm keeping it very simple for you.
No, I'm keeping it simple for you, bro. Life originated in Africa and spread throughout the world from Africa. Then you say we're indigenous to this native North America. How did we get to North America?
Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time, and then I'm gonna just mute up. Okay. So we're an admixed ethnic group.
Crazy, homie.
Meaning that we are a mix.
This is crazy.
So again, This is the problem with these people, sister. They're disagreeing with genetic studies. What can
This
I
is
do?
crazy.
You
I
know what?
know.
No, no.
Hey,
What
I
let me
makes me
say
know.
it
mad? Hey,
again.
sister. What makes
How
me
did
mad?
we
Hey,
get?
Sadiq.
Can I
And I,
let me ask him a
okay,
question.
got
So Sadiq, when you talk about the Homo sapiens, right, that came out of Africa, what year was that?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. Who am I
Hello.
speaking to?
nigga said hello.
Yeah. Who am I speaking to?
That nigga said
Nigga,
hello.
you not on the
Yeah, my
motherfucking
mic is
jail
off.
call, Sadiq.
Yeah. Who
God
am I
We
speaking
don't, we
damn.
don't
to?
know that. We don't know the
Who
answer,
am I
brother.
speaking with?
Fresh?
Now he being intentionally slow, like he can't
Speaking
see
with
these blue windows lighting up around whoever talking.
Yeah, I said, who am I? See, y'all playing, homie.
you
Who am
speaking
I
with
speaking
Ain't
Fresh,
with?
nobody
man.
playing. This ain't jail,
Who am
homie.
I speaking with?
You speaking with Fresh. He asked you a
Okay,
question.
Fresh. All right, what's your question,
Whew.
Fresh?
So you talked about the out of Africa theory,
Theory,
and
yeah.
you talked about when these groups came from, well, these species came from Africa, right?
Bruh.
Do you know what? Do you know what time frame was that?
We can estimate maybe 60, 50,000 years.
What?
But
That's
that's
what I'm
okay.
talking
Ain't no
about.
That
F.
you
Mama,
okay?
that's
You
what.
get I that you that's extremely low, but you get the point, right? So you
So what
kind
is the
of
number,
debunked your.
Fresh? What is the number? What's closer to the number?
A quarter million. A
It
quarter
was
million.
over that.
Yeah, well, quarter million.
So
That's right. Yeah, you're right. Because they found something. You're
Okay,
right. You're right.
so
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 humans first left Africa a quarter million
hello,
years ago.
Go
hello.
ahead,
That's the
Fresh.
number,
Do
a
you
quarter
Hold
believe?
on,
million.
Sadiq.
Do you
Hold on.
do you believe in indigenous groups, like people that's groups that's native to a
Of
certain
course,
region,
of
meaning they
course,
were
of
okay.
course.
All right. So you've already stated that human life or came from a certain part of Africa and then they migrated out, right?
That's true. Yes, it's spread throughout the world.
Okay. So I'm kind of confused on which part that you don't understand
No, no, no,
when we
no,
start talking
no.
about hold on, how these groups got to these areas.
Okay, y'all keep.
I'm
Okay, you know what the problem is? I don't know who y'all
No,
used to. All
don't
right,
do that.
let me.
Answer her
No, no, no.
question. Answer
no,
her question. You're not
it's
gonna
okay.
start doing that.
It's okay, Neil. I can smooth this out real easy.
Okay,
Go ahead, Mr.
I
D.
see that y'all used to speaking with certain types of individuals, so y'all keep
Uh-huh.
introducing and inviting questions to detour the original question. He said that we
So
have
the
no African lineage. I asked him,
I
oh,
just got
No,
here,
that's not what I
sir. Hold
said
on.
to
I
you.
He
just
didn't say that.
Please let
hold
go ahead.
on, guys. I just got here and I'm only going off of what you said, what I heard you say.
okay, what did you hear me
So
say?
you
Sadiq,
cannot.
this is not the prison yard, Sadiq.
All
Relax.
right, what did you hear me say, Fresh? What did you hear me say, Fresh?
I heard you talk. I heard you talk about the out of Africa theory,
Okay, so you
and
saying
then
that's
I
a
heard.
theory?
Hold on.
Okay, yeah.
No. So I'm saying it's not. It's theory with evidence, right?
So it's no
But
longer a theory; it's
there's
proven.
No, it's not.
no. It's still a.
He doesn't know what a
It's
theory means in
listen.
scientific terms, bro.
Okay,
A
There
so
a
theory.
scientific.
wow,
Hold on. I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's incorrect. I'm
right,
saying that it's a scientific theory,
yeah,
meaning there's evidence that can support your argument.
yeah.
But it's not final. That's
Okay,
the whole thing.
right. You
Okay?
done?
So
You
you
done, Fresh?
you
Hypothesis is the
hold
word.
on. Hold on. Go ahead, guys. I mean,
All
go
right.
ahead, City.
Okay, so cool. My original question is I've never heard that we have no lineage tracing to Africa. This is brand new to me, and I've been hearing this on TikTok with FBAs in the last maybe month or two. I've
But
never heard that
It's not
blacks
new,
in
BMH. It's
America
not new.
but
It's not
Hey,
new.
are
first, let me ask you
a,
one
a
the
lot
question.
victims of the trade,
damn,
the
I
slave trade
cannot get a
My bad, my
word
bad, my
Holocaust.
bad.
out.
Go ahead. Go ahead, talk about that first.
The point is that you don't understand
I don't
you don't
understand.
understand the you don't yeah, you don't really understand anthropology scientific work.
Oh,
It's
you
it's
understand it?
not easy.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
in this in a
nobody on
in
this
a hold
panel
on,
is
hold
a
on, hold God damn it. You sit here and always talking about respect, but you definitely don't carry any.
oh, because I interrupted you like you did me 10 times?
She's the
I
co-host. She
never,
can do that.
So she can
hold on,
disrespect
I
you.
never,
Hey, that
hold
sounds very
on.
feminine.
None of it never happened. I never interrupted him.
All right, let's get to the point. All right, what's the
Can
point?
I ask DMX a question, please?
Hold on. The
See, y'all
problem
playing. Y'all
is,
playing, homie.
the
Y'all
problem,
playing,
the
man.
I
problem
mean,
is,
bro, I can't help it, bro.
the problem is you're not including the theory of evolution.
Wow.
So you don't,
Evolution.
yes,
Whoa, stop.
yeah,
Evolution. I don't
yes.
believe in
He's
evolution.
not
I'm
ever gonna
Muslim.
press. He's never gonna
You,
listen.
We
Muslims
can
don't
okay,
believe in
tell.
listen,
All right,
evolution.
listen.
hey,
Hold,
hey, hold on,
Evolution is a
guys, can
theory that
y'all
was
please,
hold
can
on.
you calm
All right,
down? I'm about to help you out because you brung up a Homo sapien.
She
A
said
Homo sapien
evolution.
don't look,
Oh,
yes. A
hold
Homo
on, Sadiq.
sapien,
Look, when she finished, you can respond.
he's it's really not, he's uneducated, so it's really hard to, because he
Cash, I'm
brung up,
coming to you in a second, so
he used the word Homo sapien, look like what we look like today. It's through evolution that we look like what we look like today. So you using terms that you don't even know what you're saying, because when I
crazy.
said evolution, it should have clicked. It should have clicked.
Yeah.
Groups were formulated, right, by where they live at, where they migrated to. Most anthropologists, they study migration patterns, and it's for a reason. So do you understand what an ethnogenesis is?
I understand all of that, but all of that is
Okay.
irrelevant.
It's
All
not.
of that is irrelevant. You talking
How
about
is it irrelevant?
evolution.
Maybe, hold
Evolution.
on. Yes,
Evolution is a
yes.
theory that was disproved.
But
There's a
fresh,
break in the
Oh my
chain.
God.
fresh.
There's
I
a
have a
So what's
question.
a
break in the
homo?
chain.
Okay, listen. Okay, let me help you out. What is a Homo sapien?
That's crazy, man.
Exactly.
This
Like
is
you have to believe
crazy,
in
bro.
evolution to
What
believe
is
in
a what is a Homo sapien? Do you
So,
think you think we look like Homo sapiens today?
okay,
what?
the better
No, that's not
question
a better
is,
question.
No,
No,
Answer the
answer
no,
her
no, no, no.
question.
Let me
question.
help you
that's
out.
irrelevant. You
No,
gotta
let
take
me
me
help you
down
out.
rabbit
No, it
holes.
ain't irrelevant. No, you taking people down rabbit holes talking about evolution is not a
Okay, all
thing,
right, all
and
right.
it's been
Let me
debunked.
reset this. Let me reset this.
You
I
can't.
spoke with
You
Daryl.
said out of
Daryl
Africa and
said,
then say you don't believe in evolution. That means you don't understand the out of Africa theory
They
I
go
because it's
understand
hand in
based
all
on
of that.
hand.
evolution.
Do you
It's
know what
based on
carbon 14 is?
Right.
Sadiq.
This is
Calm down.
crazy, homie.
Calm
Wow.
down. The out of Africa theory is based on evolution. Let me explain this to you. In the same way,
Jesus Christ.
you know when you take red,
Sorry.
You
when you
don't
take
have to
red.
explain
No,
that, bro.
Sadiq, calm
Yes, he
down.
does.
Can you just mute while I'm talking? So when you take the color red, right, and then you mix it with blue, it becomes purple. It's neither red or blue. Okay, that's what we are. We are an admixed ethnic group, and we're from where we were formed at. Very simple. So we're not Africans, and our African lineage, because of this situation, is not existent.
Okay, what you just said was nothing. In roughly 1500,
All right, hold on. Hey,
Yeah,
hold
can
on,
we go
y'all.
to
Look,
somebody
Sadiq,
else?
we got
Yeah,
to put a
we
pin in
got to
this
go
for a
to
second.
somebody else right
Oh
now.
man.
He's been talking way too long.
All right, all right, hold
I'm
on.
still
So look,
playing. I'm
I think
I'm
that it
gonna
was. Hold on, Sadiq. You can speak again when we get to open panel.
uh
But I
Okay.
believe it was Cash and then Deoda. So we gonna go to Cash, then Deoda. Of course, he
All right,
fled. He
man.
took the opportunity to
What's
flee.
up,
All
fam?
right, what's
Oh, he
up, Cash? Where
gone?
you from? What's your ethnicity?
Oh man, all my little smoke was for him. I'm a black. I'm a black American, full-blooded black American from
All right,
Louisiana,
what's your thoughts
Mississippi
on the
Delta.
prompt?
No,
All right,
I was
cool. What's
thinking
your thoughts on the prompt?
he was I think old boy was a little bit too shallow. He kind of treating us like we Somalis, like we all got the same granddaddy and stuff. I think it's a more individual based thing when it comes to our individual ethnicities. I don't claim Africa because I trace my family back to the Washita territory before Africans got here to that territory. So that would be my reason. Now he may be African, but what is the prompt? Since he's gone, I don't want to. Like America's FBA.
Jesus Christ.
But I was gonna ask the gentleman. I can't read the prompt, but my eyes are not good enough. Can somebody read it for me? Or
I got you, bro. I'll read it
Why
for
are
you.
black? Oh, go ahead, Black.
Shit, I ain't got my glasses on either, but I got it. Why are Black Americans slash FBA being compared to the Triple K? Because we're delineating from Africans, Caribbeans, and all other melanated immigrant groups.
I just think they creating a narrative. Do you see the amount of people that's coming out against FBA, Black Americans these days? I'm talking about they sending everybody at us. So I think it's just a creation of a narrative. Try to put us in a hate group. Try to make us a group first instead of acknowledging the fact that it's a lineage. They want to put us in a group first, and then they want to demonize that group. So I think that's why they're doing it. And it's unfortunate because they started the whole thing, you know. We thinking we're going to get some help from these people when they come over here. We fighting for them to come over here and stuff like that. And then they get here and they delineate. First thing they do is delineate. So in turn, us doing it, it's a big, huge problem, man. They can't stand it. They're going bananas. So,
Yeah, that's a fact.
I mean, they're going. I saw a video today where they AI and things, and they got a whole like a old school documentary of Black Americans in the South using dirt for all their recipes and their food. I'm like, really?
I saw
And
that. She
I
was
grew up
making
in the
like
middle of the
cake
South, so
batter
I
and
know that's a
all of
lie.
that.
That's not AI,
Yeah.
sir. That's
I'm
what
talking about
ISIS.
they got it laid out professional, like it's just a legit older
Yeah.
documentary, you know? I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
See, the thing
And
about
they got
us, we don't have
they,
to. Yeah, we don't have to make shit up. You know what I'm saying? Because the shit that they did is real. The
I
shit they
That's
mean,
not
trying to
bro,
put on
AI.
us is
That's not
not.
AI,
they
Hey,
sir.
official, look, stay on your mute. I'm coming to you in a second, but it's not on you yet. Go ahead, Cash.
know what I'm saying? It was just it was a trip. It was professional. They had us putting dirt on getting dirt in the mail because we didn't have no authentic dirt where we lived at right then. And then they had us putting it on basting turkeys with it. I mean, like making salad dressing out of it. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Cash, can I
Bro, I
ask you
grew
a
up.
question?
Go ahead.
Did you notice it was the wrong color?
The
The
dirt.
dirt? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I saw part two. It seemed like it was kind of purplish or something. I don't know what it was funny looking. But I never did see the part one. I saw part two sitting up there. I was like, no, I'm not going to even look for no
Hey, did
part
you
one.
did you save it?
I wish I would have. It made me so mad, man. I just kind of looked at it
I
and
think
like,
I might
Anybody
have
that
it.
have that?
I think I might have
Okay,
it.
yeah.
I'll have to
Please
drop
send it
down
to me if
to
you
get
do.
it. Yeah.
man, y'all
Okay,
got
or
to
you can
look at
send it
that.
later.
made him
Whatever,
so
whenever you get the
mad.
chance.
I'm like, seriously, bro. I grew up in the South my whole life, bro. I'm from Mississippi, Louisiana. We ain't never cooked with no dirt, man. And I'm talking about really. So yeah, I mean, they they had our neck. They had us now. But hey,
Right. Okay.
it's their
All
fault.
right. Thanks, man.
I appreciate
Thank
you,
you.
man.
You are welcome to stay on the panel. All right, y'all. Can
Yes,
we
sir.
get the 10K likes real quick? Get this into the FYP. All right, we're gonna go to official, and then we're gonna go to basic, and then open panel. All right, official. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
From Nigeria,
Okay, where you presently located?
London.
All right, hold on. Is this the dude T? You was here as T the other day?
You have a good memory, sir.
Yeah. When I hear Peppa Pig, it just. All right, but anyway, look. What's your thoughts on the on the prompt?
Why are Black Americans FBA being compared to Triple K? Because we're being compared because you have the same talking points. You have the same mindset about go back to your country. Immigrants are taking our jobs.
Can you
I
give
mean,
us
you guys
examples of the talking points between the Triple K and the FBA?
all the
And
talking
not
points,
use something that came from Trump?
all of them, all of the same talking points. You have the same talking
Can you
points,
Give
right?
name
Well,
examples.
can, let me let me
example?
let me
Let
preference
me
let me
land. Let me
preference this
land. Can I land?
conversation because I don't. Hold on, crazy ass. The Triple K was an organization. What you're comparing Black Americans to is to every racist YT person rhetoric. That's totally different from an organization who was carrying out white supremacist terroristic attacks. Attacks. Do you know what attacks are? Tyranny attacks, like, all types of shit they were doing, right? Do you understand the difference of what you're saying, what your rhetoric is? You can't say a white person said, go back to Africa or go back is that's triple K. That's not.
You
That's
have the
not
same
the
talking point. You have the
there's
same
you can't
ideology.
prove it. You can't prove it.
K,
First of all, you're
the triple K was saying
Are we
go ahead.
putting you guys in the
First of all,
trees?
yeah.
they were saying YT power, bro. So you don't know what you're talking about. It's not the
That's
same.
what you guys
And
say, right? That's what you guys say.
a random
You
racist
guys say black
YT
power.
is
You
not
guys say the same.
equivalent, sir. It's not equivalent to the triple K and what they did to our people. So we dealt with
And,
these folks. Now you're saying we acting like them. We don't have the same
yeah,
talking points as them. We're
no. Many,
delineating because we
yeah.
see that y'all have been weaponized against us. Immigrants literally have been used against us by our government, and y'all acquiesce and y'all are willingly doing that. The KKK just hate everybody. I mean, the Triple K hates for just to hate. We're mad at y'all for siding with white supremacy and helping it as a buffer class against us. They don't have that talking point. Y'all have to come up with something better.
The Triple K was even against other quote unquote European groups who weren't even considered YT. You
Right.
guys are ignorant and your talking points are weak. Your rhetoric is weak. You just need to cry out for help. That's all. Just cry out for help.
It even makes sense to compare us to them
Hey,
folks.
hey, fam, can y'all hear
You
me?
have the same
Like, check.
talking points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
What's up,
Yeah.
y'all?
You sound a little
What's up,
underwater.
bro?
Oh, okay. How about now?
Yeah.
Nigga
How about
probably
now?
out on the
How about
boat
now?
somewhere fishing.
Nah, I wish, man. How about now? How do I sound?
Yeah, you sound all right.
We can hear you.
Okay, cool. If Betty Crocker was a Triple K member, would TV dinners be
Casey, I'm coming right to
racist?
you, Casey.
Or if KFC, if the Colonel Sanders was a Triple K member, would 13 spices and 11 herbs, would that be racist then? When y'all eat fried chicken or something? No. Y'all literally are letting nationalism be synonymous with racism, and you two things can be true. They can strongly dislike somebody and cause havoc to somebody's community based off of being another, but they also can believe in strong border policies. They also could believe in being naturalists and not allowing outsiders to come from different countries. Just like Fresh said, they were against European immigrants coming in as well. They had names for everybody. So just because we're now getting back to delineation and we're hitting it last and we're being nation first, doesn't make us Triple K members. Because if that was the case, all y'all tribal wars, Hotel Rwanda, the Eritreans going against the Tigrays, the South Sudan versus North Sudan, or the who else? Just all these groups. People get kicked out right now in South Africa. Nobody's comparing them to the Triple K. So y'all need to cut that shit out. And I'll land.
Not smurning crosses in y'all yards. Y'all gotta stop disrespecting our history like that and saying we got the same talking points as these folk who just are hateful for no
You have the
reason.
same talking
When
points
we
as
I
are
ideology.
retaliatory
Hold on,
to you all's
official.
hate and negrophobia towards us. It's just not the same. How can we be similar to them and using their points when we did nothing but show y'all love and embrace y'all, and y'all moved in our communities and we patronized y'all businesses and showed y'all the way how to maneuver?
Ooh,
How
let's
the
go,
heck is
BT.
that the same?
It's not even the same preference.
Right.
That's why I don't think they thought this out. That's why Tasha K had to
I can
retract
prove it
her
right now.
statement. I think that's why she retracted. That's one reason why she retracted her statement, because it's a false comparison. And now you got a bunch of hunter gatherers running around saying shit that they don't even understand.
Better than a cotton picker.
Hey, hold on. Hold on, y'all. I want to go to basic real quick, and then we want to go to open panel. Basic, what's up with you, basic?
Yo, what's going on, y'all? What's up? What's up?
Not too much. What's up, bro?
Hello.
Yeah, so I think everybody pretty much said it. This is a narrative because we can point to the contradictions. You got Haitians are basically been kicked out of the whole Caribbean, Turks and Caicos, the Bahamas, DR, Jamaica. All these different places are calling these people criminals, troublemakers, all this other stuff, and they are actually physically going and seeking these people out, strapping them to the front of motorbikes and getting them about the country. And ironically, none of them have been likened to the Triple K. The Nigerians, they've been getting ping ponged all across the continent of Africa, and ain't none of these other groups been called the Triple K. So what this all comes down to is these people are mad that we are not deportable. They've been pissed off ever since they realized that Black Americans are not considered immigrants. We have birthright. We have a birthright citizenship that cannot be broken in this country, and that pisses all these people off because this is where they want to be. So it all comes down to jealousy, and they are basically just trying to take Black Americans down by trying to establish a bunch of false narratives. They don't care if it makes sense or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people are literally human bots, and they just run around spreading propaganda. It don't have to make sense. You know what I'm saying? They specialize in trying to waste our time and redirect our attention. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're here for. These people are literally YT supremacists. That's what the majority of these Africans are. They Oreos. You know what I'm saying? Just because they melanated, they feel like that gives them a pass, and they use that pass with a bunch of ignorant Black Americans who subscribe to shit like Pan-Africanism. These people have low ethnic pride. They don't actually love their people, so they sit around and they allow Africans and Caribbean people to disrespect the lineage, disrespect the culture, disrespect the ancestors and everything. You know what I'm saying? So this dude coming up here, he's nothing but a troll because he has nothing else to live for. They literally don't have nothing else to live for. They brag about having their own country, but your country, bro, can you shut up? Your country is literally remote controlled by white people from thousands of miles away. You know what I'm saying? They control y'all, and they control y'all, and they not even there. You know what I'm saying, bro? Can you shut up, please? Like,
You don't have a country.
all right, cool, thank you. I don't have a country, but your country is remote controlled, bro. Like the people who rule your.
Hey, official, stay on mute till he finish. I'll let you respond when he finish.
I don't know why I be triggering y'all so bad, but anyway. To rule your country is a goddamn work from home job, and you mad about this shit because they can literally log in every day and control you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all can't even create jobs and shit in your own country, and you mad at us about it. Y'all come over here and you say shit like you built this country when you literally came here for the opportunities that already existed. Y'all are nothing but a bunch of liars. And I'm gonna continue to push this out there to my people till it's uncomfortable for y'all to be anywhere but your own home. That's where y'all going. Y'all don't realize that, but I promise you, in 10 years, y'all gonna really feel it because y'all wearing out your welcome everywhere you go. It's a slow build, but it's getting there. Y'all ain't gonna be y'all literally not gonna be comfortable nowhere but your own homeland, and you're gonna be forced to build something. You're not laying there.
I just want to know, official,
All right,
are you Gryffindor or Slytherin? Which one?
He tethering.
Tethering?
Hey, do you know what I always find funny about these guys like this?
Black
Like,
American, are you crack or baking soda?
what? Okay, but this is the thing. Like he said, we're the Triple K. But what about the Fulanis who have unalived like almost what 250,000 people in the last 10 years because they practice a different religion? I mean, like, you guys are worse than the Triple K. This is what I'm saying. Like, you don't when you have child marriage, when you have restrictions on religious freedoms, when you don't give women, children, mind you guys, children, autonomy of their own bodies, bro. You don't have you don't get to speak to anybody. I don't get why you guys think you get to talk when you are the paragon of human what do they call it? Human rights violations. Official.
I like that.
No, but no, true. That's just the truth. I don't understand. Like 250,000, bro. Do you know how many years it would take us to unalive 250,000 of our own people, bro? About 80. They did it in 10. But somehow he's coming talking to us about words. So what's worse, official? Us saying Africans are lying and lying on geneticists, they're lying on a hard science, or you guys unaliving people because they believe in a different religion of a God you can't see?
You see, the thing is, you need to elaborate. Who's you guys? Because I'm not Fulani.
You're a Nigerian.
African. That's
You're a
all we need to
Fulaniga?
say.
You're a
Africans are
Fulaniga?
not monolithic. Let me
You're
speak.
okay.
One at a time.
What's your
Relax.
ethnic group?
Relax. One at a time.
What's
Relax.
your ethnic group?
African Nigerians are not monolithic. The Fulani have nothing to do with my
What
tribe.
is your ethnic group?
Let me land. They are nomadic people from the Sahel
Yeah,
region.
Fulanis are what we call a nomadic tribe. So you'll see them in
Yeah, I just
different
said that. I
regions.
just said
Shut
that.
up.
I just said, you shut up, man. You
I'm
get
trying to
you,
help
bro.
you out. You sounding like Peppa Pig. They can't even understand you.
Okay.
This is the problem with you people. Your women speak too much.
What?
And there we go. And see,
What do you
fresh.
mean? We got rights?
Your women
We
talk
got
too
human
much.
rights?
Shut
Is
up,
that what you
man.
saying?
They're so dumb. Why would you take
he
half
said,
of your
shut
population?
up. Man,
Shut up.
calm your goofy ass down.
Shut up. This is the
Damn, I walked
problem.
away from my phone. I had to come back. I know what
Your
to
women
do.
speak way too much.
Cheers,
Mm-hmm.
mate. We don't talk to our women like that's over here.
What's your ethnicity though? Hey, for the road.
Yeah,
What's your
we
ethnicity?
value our women voices. Sorry, y'all don't.
He mad because he can't smack us around.
He doesn't. He said he. So basically, I was just helping him out, letting people know that he's trying to say that they're nomadic, meaning that they travel. They don't have a specific area.
We
But
don't need your help. We know what
most
it
Well, they
Fulanis
means.
got
come
one
from the
area. It's
Mali.
called.
Shut up. Most of them come from the Mali Empire.
Well, first they got one area. It's called North Nigeria, and if they see you up there, you ain't gonna be there. You ain't gonna be there tomorrow. So how you going? They got the land, bro. They control the government. That's why you had to run.
No, it's the
You
Hausa
guys are crazy.
people, but
The, fu- the, fu-
the
the, fu- the, fu-
Fulani
they're up north, ain't they?
they marry and intermingle with other Islamic religions. So you might see Fulanis, wherever there's some type of Islamic or area where parts of Africa where they practice Islam. So Hausa people, they're Islamic by faith, and so Fulanis marry within those groups. They're like herdsmen. They believe that every cow comes from them. They crazy as hell.
Why are you ashamed of your ethnic group, brother? Like, why would he come on our he knows our ethnic group to talk to us, but you don't want to tell us you?
Your ethnic group is a slave group, bro.
Great, cool, but why are we richer than you then? If we slaves, why do we have more money than you?
So
Proximity to the white
Mansa
people.
Musa was was
You need
a
to get off.
was
You need to
somewhat
stop
shut up.
reviving
No, no,
African
no.
history.
Like, since you want to talk
You're
about
obsessed.
slave groups, you where do you think he was selling
Man,
you
you're a
to?
slave.
You were eugenics to the Middle East. They literally sliced y'all balls off.
You guys are
Eunuchs?
Yeah,
They turn them
eunuchs.
into
Yeah,
eunuchs?
sorry. Yeah, they were eunuchs. Yeah,
you guys
thank
are
you.
decimated slaves.
That's so. What was Mansa Musa selling?
Ma'am, what's your language?
English.
Slave.
Yes, and it's such a compliment because
You
I
literally
love it.
listen.
Ma'am, what's your
You mean the
religion?
language that
Listen.
you
Ma'am,
all are
what's your
forced to
religion?
Listen.
learn
I don't
to
think
come
he's.
and
Ma'am,
make
I think
money
he's
in
ma'am,
our
slow.
country?
Hold on. I'm
it's,
drawing a comparison. He's his religion is Islam because that's who took over you. That's who ruled over you.
what's your religion?
This is. I don't have my religion is
Slave.
not it.
Slave.
I don't have a
Slave.
government religion.
Slave.
No. This is exactly who you are. How do you not know this?
Hey, Fresh, why are these people talking about we're slaves and they're slaves today?
That's what I'm
You guys
telling
are
him. He
slaves
knows this already.
Somebody
today.
pull up the price on that. Somebody pull up the price how much we to buy one of your cousins. But we're gonna buy
Yeah,
them
we
and help
can
them.
literally buy
We can
you
buy and help
guys.
them and give them
I'm
a
in
nice life.
Africa right now. I can go over there and just buy one of them
How
and
much your
bring them
cousin
back to
talk, man?
America
We're
and
gonna free him from
sponsor them.
slavery. We're gonna make his
I
day.
I dare you to go to Libya. Go there right
Bro,
now
I
and
don't
see
want
some
to get no
I can go
shots
to
from
Shut
you if
up,
I do
shut
this.
up.
I
Go
can
to
go to
Libya.
Libya. You can't go to Libya. I can go to Libya.
No. You can't go to Libya. You're a slave. You're an Abid,
I
man.
can definitely go to Libya. If I go to Libya, they're gonna be like, "Hey, what's up, bro?"
No.
I'm like,
Let me
"Hey,
tell
what's
you now.
good?
You
Can
are.
I
Let
buy
me
some Nigerians? Can I buy
Start
some
begging you
don't
for
mute in
Fulanigas?"
money.
my mic. You fucking dirty sarcastic.
So, do you
Have a
guys
good
know
day.
where
Go
they
mute
go
him,
and
slave.
worship called the Holy Mecca? The Holy Mecca used to sell, it was a slave market. That's who they sold Fulanis.
No religion, no language. You're slaves. Shut up.
Yeah.
Wait, so
But you
how is
practice
Arab?
Islam.
Yeah, how is that his religion? They're so mentally colonized, bro. You're so mentally colonized. For one, Nigeria is not your country. You didn't create it. Nigeria is not your country. The UK is not your country. You have no genetic ties to it. You are a forever vagabond. You know why? Because you're evil, brother.
That
What is
they forced over 250 groups and tribes to be together in Nigeria that did not even fuck with each other. So they forced them to be that.
They did that, yup. They did it on
That's what
purpose.
you got to remember. Like
All right,
they literally.
hey, can official give us the definition of what a slave is?
the definition of a slave? Is you, sir.
Yes, can you give us the definition of it?
A people that you're a lineage that was born out of slavery, that has no religion, no language, and slave master names. You are the
Hmm.
definition of a slave, sir.
Right.
Your
So
lineage was
that's
born out.
where do you
Wait,
get that?
wait.
Where do you get that?
Your
Where do you get that definition from, ma'am?
common sense. Your lineage was born
Right.
out
Where
of
do you get that
slavery.
definition from, though?
You guys don't exist without slavery. So
You
you
don't
are the
exist because
definition of a
your
slave.
country does not
You
have
don't
records of you.
exist. You don't
You can
exist without
actually go
slavery.
back to your
But
country,
the
and I
white
guarantee you could not find records of you or your people. Y'all don't have records of yourself. You don't exist at all, and you're mad because we actually have records and we can prove who we are and where we come from. You, on
sir,
the other hand, can't.
your records are your slave master's
Hey,
invoice.
that's fine. You don't have no records. You don't have
Further
no
proof you are
resources
a
either.
slave.
Your resources that
You are
are
a slave. You're the
underneath your
definition.
soil,
You're the
they're owned by,
definition.
they are controlled by
You're
white
the
people, and you're mad
definition of
about that too. Why is your land and your resources controlled by
Why
white
do
people, sir?
Fulani
why
speak
don't you have
Arabic? Why do Fulani speak Arabic?
For you, what? That's for you, brother. Official.
I'm just trying to figure out how is it 2 billion of y'all and y'all literally losing in every country to these people. Like they control everything of that continent, and y'all have the audacity to come and tell us that there's strength in numbers when it's 2 billion of y'all.
Right.
That's because they see,
And they got
yeah,
all
they
the
see each
numbers.
other different.
And then you got a
They don't
small
see each
group of,
other.
yeah, you got a small group of goddamn Asians come
African
over
brother
there
a
and
monolith, man?
they
We are not a
hitting
monolith.
y'all with karate moves like they a bunch of ip mans or something, and
No.
y'all can't do nothing about it.
Rick
I see
Chow,
too
Rick
many
Chow.
videos of
Hold on,
Africans
Rick
getting smacked
Chow.
around,
Rick
man.
Chow is
It's too
free.
many of y'all.
Hey, basically,
Rick Chow is free
They're
right now.
subservient
Rick
people.
Chow.
Even though they try to make it seem like we're
You're
subservient,
subservient.
it's
You're a slave.
actually them.
You're a slave. You're a slave. Shut up, man.
what have
Yeah, but you're
Nigerians like?
subservient to me.
Facts.
You're literally, I can literally go and just feed your people some rice and they gonna carry out a whole massacre.
The same way the YT government.
No, not at all. Not at all. We are chilling. You see how
Don't,
we're on here just chilling. You see how we have discourse with each other.
don't talk in my
We
mic
ride
now.
Nah,
off each
I'm gonna
other's
keep muting
movements
you
and
Stop
because you ain't
talking my
saying
mic. You guys
shit.
are
Dude, I saw an African get
scared of
chased around a
love.
hotel by an old white man who was blowing snot on him.
I saw a Nigerian get beat down by the police out here in South Africa at 5 o'clock in the morning for 10 minutes until the paddy wagon came in and picked him up.
Dang.
I saw an Asian whip a Kenyan with a belt. I mean, like he was his parent. He was late for work
I saw
and he
Rick
commenced
Chow.
Yeah,
to
I
whooping
saw
his
that. He
ass.
just beat him. Yeah, he beat him like it was. Yeah, he
I
was
saw
late for work
Rick
and beat him.
Chow
The
out.
dude bent
Yeah,
over,
you about
Fresh.
to bring up
Fresh. He
a
bent
grown.
over.
You about to
He
bring
bent
up
over
a.
and took the
Hold
beating.
on,
Hold on,
because
y'all.
he
Hold
about
on
to
real
bring
quick.
up a grown. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, he bringing up Rick Child. I just want him to hear this real quick.
This boy was just 9 years old when his mother attacked him with a machete and left him for dead. He'd been accused of witchcraft by a pastor at his local church in Nigeria.
Rick Chow is free.
So who needs a Rick Child when you got the fucking mother?
Rick Chow is free.
And we're supposed to be crying about that? That's what. Why
Yeah,
you
this
keep saying that? It's
Nigerian
not.
mother is free.
Hey,
It's
look,
not hitting like you think it
the
is. But what I
Asian
want
man
to
difference
left.
is
What?
know.
Ooh,
the
An
what's your
difference
Asian
is
man.
ethnic group so
official.
we can
Hold
punish
on.
you real
Official.
bad?
The difference
Hold
is we
on.
bring. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
Hold on. What I want to know is how come y'all don't have any smoke for the Chinese people that are over there making their version of TikToks, paying y'all kids to do and say effed up things, literally picking y'all children up by the neck like they puppies.
That could
But
never
y'all ain't
happen.
doing nothing about that.
Never happens in West Africa. Never.
It absolutely does.
Yes,
There's
it
tons of
does.
Show
videos.
me evidence.
I,
Wait, hold on.
and I had a live about that a few months ago. It absolutely
That
does
could
happen.
never happen in West Africa.
Man, shut the fuck up. What's
So
up?
It
Why
now
do
I'm
you
Go
guys
ahead,
keep
Busy.
absolutely
You
lying?
wanted to
does.
ask a
hold
question?
on, hold on. So
You
You wanted
guys
to
are
ask a
still
question, bro?
slaves to the Arabic market. This
You're
is a
the
fact.
definition of a slave. What is your language, ma'am?
The
I
same
thought
as
You're
child.
the
yours.
That's
Why do you speak Arabic? Why everything about you is Arabicized?
who. I don't speak Arabic, ma'am. You're delusional.
well,
You a
you're
Fulani,
speaking
aren't
another
you?
slang language,
You a
English.
Fulani, right?
Hey,
I'm
good
bilingual. I can speak my name.
No,
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
you're
funny?
okay.
just a
What's
slave.
funny is
good
I'm
morning,
we start speaking.
bilingual.
everybody. Good morning. Good
Good,
Everybody
morning.
knows
good
we
morning,
don't speak
Rufus.
our
Good
languages
morning,
around
Fresh.
these
Good
people.
morning.
Everybody knows that we don't speak our languages around them. We have our own languages. We don't speak them around you guys because
Shut
you
up.
guys steal everything.
That's right. But I don't
And there's
understand
a
how like
certain reason,
but
and there's a certain reason why we don't speak our language because our language is for something that we know what it's
Speak it now.
for.
Speak it now.
Why?
Hey,
No,
D.
So you can
we
pretend to
speak our
be us?
language for a certain
You slaves
reason.
are
Yeah,
destined.
hey, hold on real quick, y'all. All right, what you be saying, Rufus?
First of all, good morning. Good morning to everybody. Hey,
Hey, good morning.
so why are Black Americans being compared to Triple K? Because we're delineating from Africans, Caribbeans, and all other melanated immigrant groups. Well, they all other melanated immigrant groups are trying to flee or move from wherever they are. You got Jamaicans who are trying to go into what's that place next to Haiti? Haitians are trying to go there. What's the name of that? Dominican Republic. Dominicans are trying to go into Jamaica, come to the United States, and go other places. West Africans are trying to go to South Africa. South Africans are trying to go to East Africans. East Africans are trying to go up into, what they call it, North Africa. And everybody's trying to come here. All of the melanated people around the world, for some reason, suffer from oikophobia. Oikophobia is the fear of one's homeland. Uh, what's it called? What's it called? Grokkapedia. I put the link in the chat, but Grokkapedia gives a really good definition for oikophobia. Oikophobia. Fear of one's homeland. They're all afraid to be in their homeland. And so when we delineate from them, they consider that hate because they feel as though they're being rejected and that that we're not accepting them as us because they don't want to be there. They want to be here with us. They all want to be here with us and be us. And we're saying you can't do that. You
I don't
guys
want to
have
be
to,
with you, sir.
we're saying you guys have to stay home, make your place
I
better.
don't want to be with you, sir.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Empirical evidence proves otherwise. So, but they all want to, so they accuse us of being xenophobic when the reality is they're oikophobic. They're running from their homeland and they're coming here imposing upon us. And when we don't accept them, they make it seem as if we're the ones that have the problem when it's really them. You have the problem. You all suffer from oikophobia. None of you want to be in your homelands. And the places that you're running to, a lot of those places, the people that are there don't want to be there either. It's the
That's
weirdest.
like y'all running from the hood, right?
It's the weirdest. It's the weirdest dynamic. You guys are just
Go to
running
O Block. Go to
because
O Block. Go and
so
live in
so
O
you
Block.
you 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 you
Go and
guys
live
are
in O
running.
Block with King Von and Lil Durk and see if you want to stay
You
there.
you guys are running because you rather run than stay and work. You rather run than stay and work. So that's the reason why they're comparing us to the KKK. It's basically, like they're saying, hey, you don't accept us, and they're trying to make it seem like it's some self-hate type thing. We don't know you people. We've never known you. You're not our sisters. You're not our brothers. You're not our cousins. You're strangers. It's not self-hate. We don't know you. And you haven't been very friendly since you've been here. And so we're telling you that despite your issues, you have to go back home because you haven't done right here. So that's my
Hey,
take on it.
okay, thank you. How do you spell that word again? Okay,
OIKAPHOBIA.
I got. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Okay, thank you. All right, we're gonna go to Uncle Paul and then open panel.
Yeah, you know what? I've been learning a lot on these feeds here, and yeah. So basically, one of the key points I learned is that not only is food a big deal, and that we need to sit there and I need to educate, generations on, how food, not to waste food. But then I did an assessment in my home, and I got 4 toilets in my house that I got to sit there now tell the next generation you should be very grateful that we have a toilet because there's people in other countries that don't have it, and that's a shame. You know what I'm saying? And so, I mean, it's just that's just ridiculous. I mean, how and then you go tell us we backwards, and you don't come from a country that toilets is a rarity. That's crazy.
You don't have a
So,
country at all.
but what I'm gonna do is, but just to kind of lighten up the thing here, if we just tap the screen a little bit and show support, and everything, and send some, it tap the screen, and I land with that.
All right, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right, y'all, we open panel. Just one mic at a time, please. That's all I ask. But
Hey, I
we
have a
can
question
go
for
on.
you about the D. Why did nobody compare the Jamaicans to the Triple K when they had the sharp posse running through our neighborhoods and unlocking our people?
That's a great question,
Right?
because
I'm trying to get sick of these demons, bro. I'm telling you, these people are demons, bro.
I did. That's a real good question. I mean, it's only consider 8 when we separate from these people. So that's what it is now.
Like I already said, your talking points, your ideology is parallel with the KKK. Now, you guys don't have the same power as the KKK because you're slaves. But
Well. Can you tell us how our ideology is parallel to the KKK?
go back to your country, nationalism, and
The
the
KKK has not told you to go back to your country.
difference between you guys
Show
and
me, show me one document, one news article. Show me one news article, anything where the KKK has told you to go back to your country.
your ancestors. You
You're a
guys are the
liar. You are a liar.
US
You're a liar.
Army.
You're just making
Right?
shit up.
You're the army and government that enslaved, raped, and lynched your ancestors. You're the
You are a
fucking
liar. You're making
Black
shit up.
American
So
Muslim.
You know
what
what?
does our
You're a
ancestors have to
coward.
do with you?
You
What
guys
does
are
our
cowards.
ancestors have to do with
Imagine
you?
fighting for the same government that
What does our
enslaved, raped,
ancestors have
and
to
lynched
do
your
with
ancestors.
you?
You're cowards. You're the
What does
lowest of
our
the lowest.
ancestors have to do with
I
you?
don't give a damn about your
Rufus,
ancestors,
let's
but
turn it
you
up a
are
notch.
fighting for the same.
Let's turn it up a
You're
notch.
Black American. You're in the army. You're
On December 25th,
cannon
2025,
fodder. Shut up, man.
Black Americans were involved in the operation that took out you Fulani niggas. Did you know that?
This
Let's
fucking
turn it up a
idiot. I'm not
notch.
Fulani,
Let's
you
let's let's
dumbass.
take it there. Did
I
you
am
know
not
that was?
Fulani,
Did
you
you know that was
dumbass.
us? Did you know
No,
when
not
things
you,
went
not you.
boom?
No, it wasn't
That
you.
was
You're,
us that
sir,
did
you're
that
a
to you
subject.
guys.
You are a subject of
Since you want to
America, not
talk
we.
crazy, let's get
The
real
American
wild right now.
American army does not serve Black Americans. You are cannon
Really?
fodder, sir.
Guess what? Black
You
Americans
are
are
just
the second
expendable,
largest population of the military in the United States of
sir. You are
America.
a
What do you mean they
fucking
don't serve us?
victim,
They pay
sir.
us.
You are
I'm
suffering from
retired right now
Stockholm
because I
syndrome.
was in the U.S.
You are
military.
suffering
Two
from
different
Stockholm
branches.
syndrome.
I'm chilling
You are
on your
suffering from
My
homeland
boy,
right
shout out to
now.
Stockholm
my boy living life.
syndrome.
It must be nice
Yeah,
to be
I'm
an
The
chilling
American
on
when you
American
your
you
army
just
will
homeland right
never
now
retired.
serve you.
because
You ain't got to
I
run.
get to just fly around the world. I'm on your homeland right now, talking shit to you.
Careful, man. You know the mosquitoes out there. My thing is, how long have y'all been beefing with
Cowards. You
mosquitoes
are
and
cowards.
losing? No.
The
You
group that you know where the cows pee on their head,
You
where
are
they hold on,
cowards.
where they have child brides. That's who these people are. I just want to preference this because he must don't think we understand because he's over in the UK.
Man, you are cowards,
You
period.
you married children. What else do we need to say to you?
That has absolutely
Wait a minute.
nothing
He's
to
in
do
the
with it.
UK calling us cowards. Oh my gosh!
Yes.
I thought he was on the
No,
Serengeti or some
this
shit.
freak
I
is
thought he
in.
was home.
Oh,
Listen,
this
No ID.
motherfucker is in another country.
they practice
No
incest.
ID. No
Mm-mm.
ID.
Hey,
No, no, you
Fresh.
don't.
Yes,
Hey, Fresh.
Harold.
I got a question because you was over there. How long has Makoko been like that, and why is there so much dookie in the water? Why don't they just
And
like clean it up?
Makoko might be a reference to these Fulani people too. So even that group that they came over in a certain area and then they settled there because it must have been a nomadic group or a tribe. And
Okay.
so what they did was the government ignored them, and so they
Mm.
had to live in those conditions. And
Mm.
so over time, it became,
So they had
you
no
know,
power.
well, yeah, you can say that.
Mm.
Come
Mm.
in.
But
You know what? She's actually right. That's the first thing she said. That's right, and I agree with her about the Fulani living in Makoko.
okay,
She's right.
okay, okay. And what's your ethnicity? We didn't never get. You never told us.
Yoruba.
You're ashamed of your own people, bro. So you run from them, bro, and y'all bleach us. Why do y'all hate? I mean, y'all are ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not ugly. Wrong. Sorry. Y'all have strong faces, right?
You're
But
ugly. I
that's
look better
because
than
you're
you.
meant for hard work. Hold
I
on.
look better than you. I look better than you. And my ancestors did not have to be raped, and I look better than you. What now?
Y'all are
You
great.
know what?
Yes,
You
y'all
know
have
what?
a
You know
great
what? Let me say
festival.
something. You know
You have a
what?
great festival. What are you talking about?
I do know this much. As someone who's
What
just
about
sitting here
freaking?
watching, wait, I just want to make this quick statement. As someone sitting here watching all of this, man, I keep thinking in the back of my mind, how would a white racist listen to this, eat popcorn, and just laugh? He would put his mic on, put his feet up, and just sit back and laugh and rub his stomach. All this
Bro,
slinging, wait, hold on, bro.
you're
Let me finish it.
Africa.
Let me finish, and then you can
It's
tear it up. You can
okay.
swallow it, or you can go after it.
Pause.
But what I
Wait, hold
find
on
is
real
that
quick. I don't give a fuck about what a white person do.
no, but I'm talking about as a black man that's looking at you. Why the fuck do y'all talk
Hey, look, I don't give a fuck about what a
you
white person
would you,
do.
I bet
Hold on. Listen, I'm not going to ever stop talking about or spreading the awareness that we spread on
why don't
these
you hear
apps
another side though?
based off what the fuck a white person going to think. Now you got me fucked all the way up.
Right, but you can't hear my words, can you?
Yeah, because why the fuck am I going to listen to a coward's words?
Hear my words first, and
Don't
then you
come
can
on here
make that
talking about
decision.
what a white person to do.
Are you man enough to hear the words?
No, I'm cool. I guess I'm not a
Yeah, you're a little
man.
bitch. I thought you
All right, that's cool. All right,
little punk
I've
ass
been
motherfucker can't even hear
okay.
words.
I've been
You
called
can't even
worse
hear
by better.
words. You can't even hear words, can you?
Yeah, I don't want to listen to cowards speak.
Now you having a tantrum.
I won't even curse at you. Just hear the words, brother.
You already did.
You won't
No,
even
I
I
didn't
don't
say
curse
the
have,
at
look,
words.
I'm not
you ain't
listening
hear
to
my
your
words.
So
bullshit.
let no
And you are not gonna spread that bullshit on this
hear the
panel.
words.
You
And
can
D,
go
no.
you
Hey,
can
D,
go
let me
say
Just
say
that
hear the
something.
shit
words.
somewhere
Just
else.
wait, well, hold on, Daryl.
No,
Daryl,
we
just
don't
hear the
want to hear the
words.
words. Hey,
Just
D,
hear the
this
words.
is the
Just hear the
problem.
words.
Hey,
No.
you know what kills me? So well,
What kills me is that
here's what I want white people, and I want you. I want white people. I want for the whole
you don't
world
even see
to
yourself playing.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Listen up, bro.
Can
Listen,
I
listen up,
finish?
listen
And you
up,
talk
listen up. The reason why nobody's letting you finish is because you don't understand. Listen, you're making
because you're
comments. You're making comments that aren't
playing,
even relevant to the conversation.
playing,
Listen, here's what I want for you and white people and everybody else in the world to understand. These just because your skin is dark
playing.
skinned, just because you're melanated, don't make you me. It's not like I'm on this app arguing with my sisters, my brothers, my cousins, my aunties. It's not like that. Arguing with a Nigerian is just the same as arguing with a Russian. There's no difference. We're not sisters and brothers. We're not the same. We're not the same people. Get that through your head. We're not the same people.
Yes,
They
sir. We're
came here.
definitely not the
They
same.
we are not in Africa trying to colonize them. They're here attempting to colonize us. And you're telling us that us responding to that in our way, we're presenting some sort of a bad picture to the world.
It's
We're
not about. I
presenting
respond to them myself
we're
like that when I
presenting the
hear them
type of
talk.
picture
But
to
what
the
I'm talking
world.
about is this shit that we're doing on a
Think I'm
white
repeating so much.
Hispanic level. They're not doing this.
That's not.
This
That's not true.
constant.
That's not
I
true.
understand us blocking
You're
our territory
lying.
because as Black Americans, they do try to attack us. You think I'm fucking? I ignore that.
Not
I have to try.
personally.
You're right. Africans are trying to come, and a lot of them won't stand 10 toes in their own fucking country, and they come over here to talk about us. You think I'm
Can
not
I ask
mad
you a
about
question,
that?
Ray?
Okay, wait a minute.
But then the point that I'm getting
Let
at
him
is
say his
that
piece. Let
at
him say
some
his
point
piece, please, because I know what
Oh,
he's about to say. Go ahead,
we
say
all
your
know what he's gonna
piece.
say.
Go ahead, let him say his piece, please. Go ahead, say it. So what is it that you have objection with? Yeah,
okay.
I'm talking. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Listen, I understand what your perspective is, standing 10 toes deep. And for us as Black Americans, I'm all for it. I don't like when Trip, Jamaica Empress, and all some of the other ones who got big following start talking that shit about us. But at the same time, I have to step back at some point and look at the fact that we're all being played. Yeah, cousins fight. Yeah. But when we're all being attacked, from the streets I'm in from New York, we all get together and fight
So
that one
so
motherfucker.
so are
Hold
you
on, hold
saying
on,
the
hold on, hold on.
Africans
What
are
I'm
our
saying is,
cousins?
you know what, man?
Are you saying the
You know,
Africans are our cousins?
take. Do you get the meaning? No, they're not our blood from my mother cousin. Just get the
How
mean.
how
Take the
how
mean. This is
how
what I
are
mean
they
by the
similar
ignorance.
to us?
Can you not
Help
get
me
what I'm trying to
understand what the
say?
hell you're talking about and just stop
All right, you
talking
know
just
what?
to
You
be
know what? Hey,
talking.
you know
Help
what?
me
You know what? If you
understand what
if
you're
you don't get what
saying.
I'm
I'm
saying,
asking you
bro,
questions.
if you don't get what
How
I'm
are they
saying,
similar to us?
if listen, man, if you don't get it and you don't feel that there's no connection, if you feel that we
That's what
should
I
keep
just
doing
got done
this,
telling you two minutes
can I
ago.
finish though,
There is
bro?
no connection. No, you
Bro,
can't finish. You cannot
well, then,
draw
hey,
the
you do your
connection
thing then.
for
Hey,
me.
you do your
Then
thing.
why are you
You
why are you sitting up
do
there
your
talking
thing.
about the
Do your
connection?
thing then, man. Do your thing. I know
Okay.
one thing, we're all being played. And if you
Okay.
can't sit back and
Okay.
scroll through
Okay.
TikTok and see we're
Okay.
being played, if
Okay.
you
And
can't
and
see the
and and, and
pattern,
you know
if
what?
you can't see that pattern,
And if
you're
you
blind as a fuck.
if your
If you
mind
can't see that
if
pattern,
your mind thinks that the big game is black and white, you're being played. It's bigger than that. It's bigger than that. If you think the worst thing that we have to worry about is white people, then you're missing the point.
you know what?
You're missing the game. Yes, yes, really, really, really.
Bro.
Typing through TikTok and look at the fucking pattern that's
Okay, but
emerging. Look on a bigger level,
listen. You're
and
being
then you
emotional.
tell me.
Listen real quick, right? So you said white tea racists would pop popcorn because we're saying crazy stuff to Africans. What would they do when they see the war in Darfur? Would they have an orgasm? Like what? Like, oh, you left up.
Some people are so
What?
traumatized and afraid of whitey, that they see whitey as the ultimate problem.
They,
That that that,
they
that
think
that's
they're God. They
that
watch
that
it. They always
that's
watching this.
yeah, they can't see beyond that. They can't see more than that because they're so traumatized by that they don't realize it. They don't realize it themselves that their thoughts, that their perspective is restricted. It's restricted to racism when there's so much more happening. And when I say racism, I mean anti-black, white type stuff. Man, listen, man, I just got done watching a video where this dude, he is a Mexican, calling this black woman all kind of N-words and blah, 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 and talking about he's white. Man, look, man, we got small hats, man, who don't consider themselves YT. They use it interchangeably, but they're doing stuff against us too. We got everybody, Asians. We got, like the whole world, man, is like, but he don't see that. He don't see that. And then not only are we being attacked, but others are being attacked as well. You know what I mean? And he just thinks that it's about white people and how white people see us and our relationship with white people. That's part of it, but that's not the end all be all. There's way more to it. There's a whole world out there that he ain't paying attention to.
So, but
90% whitey people. And the thing is, like, all these weird shills of the you know what party, they think it's just whitey versus black. I'm not scared of these motherfuckers. I grew up whooping these motherfuckers' ass. I grew up in California whooping Mexicans. I don't even call them Mexican anymore. They're Mexicans. Grew up whooping Mexicans' ass. Only people I ain't got my hands on yet is these. Well, actually, I'll take that back because I was part of AFRICOM, but that's neither here nor there. The only people who we haven't put our hands on yet is these Fulan niggas like this weirdo next to me. But those days are over. If y'all want to sit up there and team up with whitey people, then guess what? We gonna start. You know what? If y'all want to act like them, we're gonna treat you like them.
Immigrant supremacy is a far bigger issue than this so-called white supremacy. The immigrants are running gunshot around these white people right now. Man, they're taking their jobs, infiltrating their schools, their institutions, their politics as well. It's not just us, but the immigrants is a way bigger problem than this so-called white supremacy thing. In my opinion.
Right.
And who do you think
Right.
let these
Hold on real quick, dude. Hold on. I want to go to Afro High Priestess. All right, Afro, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Mississippi and I'm African American.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
I think it's more so because of anti-blackness. Even if you do have a group that is basically anti-black, to the first rate to say, "Oh, well, they're like the triple K," is just ludicrous because there's no black people nowhere in the world that's going around strange fruiting other black folks just because they're immigrants. I think that's where a lot of people that of the ethnicity of African Americans or Black American, well, whatever one be called these days, they allows a lot of Africans to come at their spread, say their feelings and don't correct it when it comes to our actual history. To me, that is crazy to say that FBA is like the triple K. Even though I don't agree with a lot of shit that FBA say, I would never sit there and call them the triple K. Literally, because I have members in my family that were literally unalive by the triple K. And they were white supremacists. A group cannot be a white supremacist if they're even not even, for one, they're not of the structure of the whiteness, the white T group, and they have no power. These are just a lot of black people that gets, they're saying they want to lineate, they don't want to be around Africans, and okay, that's fine, do what you want to do. But to say that they're
But
the
it's not
triple
even
K
about
is
it just.
crazy to
It's
me.
not about just being around them. It's about being delineated on paper, being
Hmm.
identified as our own distinct ethnic group. So it's not necessarily about people not getting along with these people. It's the fact that they've been blended in to all our numbers for a long time. And this is the first time in history that we say, hold on. We are not all the same people just because we all have melanated skin. But yeah, you
Yeah, we
can
already had an
continue.
ethnic group. I ain't gonna hold you. We were already delineated by our ethnic group already. The structure of blackness is just a racial construct that's in America and as well globally. So I get that, but we were already delineated by our ethnic group. But I understand a lot of folks, like I said, don't want to fuck with Africans, and that's fine. I don't really give a shit. I don't really care
Hey,
because to
sis.
me, the structure of white supremacy, not the people, but the structure itself is what's actually harming my people. It must have built into the past in Jackson, Mississippi, where they are suppressing black votes in Jackson. That's a predominantly black city, a black American city. But we talking about shit that don't even fucking matter. So that's really where I'm at with it. I'm fighting the
What
structure
you
of it.
mean?
Fuck
Talking
the
about shit that
people.
don't matter. What you mean? What's
It
that?
does matter.
I mean, it
But
matters to you, but not to
but
me.
racism is not, it's not a global phenomenon.
It
That's
absolutely
why,
is.
okay, listen. Have you ever heard people come over here and not understand what racism is? How
Mm-hmm.
does racism apply in Africa? That's a better question.
Imperialism, like going into their countries and
That's not
removing the
racism.
people. Um,
That'd be not
that's not
racism.
racism. So apartheid was not racism. Saying white only cities in South Africa is not racism.
So you can
Removing the
use South
generational wealth from the
Africa
black people
now.
that's in Africa
Now
is not racism.
there's a
Would the
race.
Dutch benefit from that? I'm
Excuse me.
confused.
I said racism.
That is racism, baby.
A racial structure is in
That's
South
racism, mama.
Africa. You not listening?
I'm not. No,
It's
ma'am, I'm not.
in
Because I know that's
South
racism, baby.
Africa.
You cannot
Well, get
disagree
the
But
with that.
fuck
how
off
do
the
you
panel if you're not
equate that
listening then.
to Nigeria?
It's fine, boo. I don't gotta be here. The coons. But she ain't the
Hey,
clan,
Afro,
so you
shut
just
the
when did
coons.
fuck
people
up
It's
until
crazy
she's
when
when did
people
done.
want to
people in
remain
this
Oh,
ignorant.
so
Afro,
hold
shut
on.
up.
But then hold on. What she just said that we can't be compared to the Triple K. Then the last thing she just said was that Fresh is a part of the clan. Like, how the fuck do you make that make sense?
Be real good. They probably
Did
think
she
they
say
have.
that?
She said something about you part of the clan.
I ain't hear
She
that
just said
part.
that. I was like, well, huh? Because you were just saying that.
I keep
We
breaking up. I don't know if it's you or me.
can y'all so can y'all hear me? Am I breaking up?
No, I hear
I can
you. I
hear
hear
you.
you.
But she
Okay.
had a red bar. But
It's just
Okay.
me. Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna just say this though. These people are a bunch of narcissistic demons. They don't know what the hell they talking about, but just trying to undermine us and pressure us into or guilt us into to what they want. Basically, and she about to go off her mouth. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear it.
hold on, y'all. Don't drop. I wanna have a conversation.
Yeah, I didn't drop her. I was muting her because she needs to be
Yeah,
quiet
I
when
think she
grown
dropped
people are
down by
talking.
herself.
She likes
I
to throw rocks and hide her hands, and then if she doesn't agree with her, she'll drop back down, and then she'll wait till it comes down so she can parry her
Yeah,
way
so
into.
look, Afro, do you wanna have a conversation whether we agree or at the end of it we can agree to disagree?
I'm cool with that. And just to clarify, I said y'all are not the clan, but y'all are coons. I said that. Now I didn't say you the clan because you're not a
It
stranger
sounds
to
how
like
me.
you
could
said
I
that.
be a
Okay. If
coon
I'm wrong, I
if my
apologize. I
Not
life,
you,
stand
my
mama.
corrected.
Y'all
politics is
get the
centered
group.
around black people?
Okay. What's up, host?
If I
So
lobby
hold
and
on.
I'm
Mama, I'm
advocating
not
for
talking to you no more,
reparations,
mama. What's the five component
Hold
of
on.
reparations?
Fresh
What's
is
the
a new
you
five
called
component?
us
co-host.
all
What's the five
coons.
component of reparations, ma'am? Besides
Jesus
money.
Christ.
What's the other four parts?
Okay.
I mean, that's a
How
genuine
were
question.
how were we the coons,
No,
but
you
you just called
trying to
yourself?
seek test
No,
the
I'm not,
whether I
mama.
know what
Yes,
reparations is all
absolutely.
about.
Absolutely. What's the five
But
components?
I'm not stooping down to your
I didn't say
level.
you're stupid, ma'am. Or
No, you didn't
So
even want
look,
to
Afro,
talk
hold
to
on. Let me
me
ask you this.
at first.
yes, ma, because you
Now
brought
you
me to talk to
asking
How
the
me
long
what's
host.
the
have you been
four components
Not
of
to talk
hold
to you,
on.
mama, to
reparations.
talk to the host. Not you, mama.
Yeah. She the co-host though. And we don't
Okay,
do all the
fine.
separation. Like
Yes, we
everybody
do.
participate in the conversation. But what? Well,
Yes, the fuck
on this
y'all do. We
panel we don't
do.
do that.
Okay,
All right,
go
well, I'm
ahead,
gonna let
boo.
you know on this panel, we don't do that. All right. The men and the women voices are
On
just
this
as
panel,
important
we don't
on
do
this
that.
panel. Yeah, stay on mute, dude.
Well,
All right, but look, how long have you been involved
Yeah,
in
stay
this
on mute,
kind of
dude.
work? Like, how long have you been,
FBA
I guess,
stuff.
into the reparations, all of it, just all of this talk that we having? How long have you been involved?
Shit, down there my whole life. Not just about reparation, but about black liberation in America. I come from Jackson, Mississippi.
Okay.
Our
How long you
families are
been into the
But
activists.
reparations
but
thing?
do you
I
believe?
said most of my
Do you
whole life.
believe?
No, the
Not
reparations
liberation
thing.
against liberation itself. Freedom itself is
Okay, then we
a
shouldn't be
lifetime
listening
thing.
to you because you
Okay.
ain't accomplished
No,
nothing in your
there's
whole
no
life.
there's no thing to listen to a
But
one
the
person,
thing
baby. It's about
is that
collaborating of ideas, baby.
so if she
I'm not an
understood
individual
reparations,
within
then she
that.
should understand what lineage-based reparations is.
Absolutely.
Okay,
One of the,
so how could we be coons? That was my
It's
question.
not about reparations, man. I'm not
You
talking
get
about
to
that.
trying to question
I
me
said
on
you're
the
not the
components
clan,
of
but you're the coon,
reparations as if
mama.
I'm uneducated about
all
I
right.
didn't say
So
you were uneducated,
reparations.
ma'am. I
all right.
never said that.
All right.
That
So
never came out my mouth.
Afro,
I don't
look,
know
this
that.
is
I just
going.
asked the
Hold
question,
on, real
mama.
Look
quick.
here,
All right,
lady.
hold on, y'all.
Stop
Hold on,
doing
hold on,
that.
hold on. All right, look,
Are
Afro,
y'all
this is
okay?
going all over the place. But answer. I do want to hear you answer a fresh question. You said,
What's fresh
how is it
question?
a coon?" Yeah, she said. You said something about that. We are coons. So what do you mean by that?
Right.
Not about the reparation part, but about the anti-black rate of a lot of black people that are FBA here. Like when you calling black people monkeys, calling them hard ERs, saying of your country.
We ain't call
That's
Monkeys.
nobody
coonery
no
talk.
hard
We never
ER, and
done
we
Not
ain't
that.
in
call
You
here,
know
baby.
what
It's
nobody
you
not
Monkeys
nigga
is
about
a
no
the
hard
y'all.
more.
It's about the
ER.
group itself. Stop
You
censoring. It's not
called
about you,
us
Baba.
coons.
I call FBAs the whole community coons
But
because
Exactly.
well,
based
let
off
me.
what I
We don't
hear,
even.
FBA say
Most of
over this
us.
app, calling black
Hold on.
folks
Let me explain something
monkeys.
to you.
Even when it
Most of
goes
the
to
people
African, like
that's
I guess
on this.
that's
Hold on. All right, hold on, lady. Most of the people that's on this panel don't go by
too
FBA
emotional.
anyway. We go by Black Americans. Like if you see it, it says why are Black Americans slash FBA because that's I've been Black American my whole life, and I'm not going to change that now. But I don't have any problem with people that identify as FBA because we all the same people. Like, I don't understand how y'all try to break us up into different. We all the same ethnic group, whether this person self-identifies FBA or Black American or even African American, in turn we really don't like. We are all still the same ethnic group, man.
The
But
question.
I'm trying to figure out how are we coons if we hold on if we are pro Black American only. Like the rest of these people are not black.
Hmm. So what's the
All these
question? You ask me
Jamaicans,
how y'all
the
coons?
Africans, the Caribbeans, they are not black. So how are
Yes.
we coons?
So what race are they
Yeah, that's
part
what
of?
we're asking.
What race
Okay,
are they
because
part of?
Shut up, Harry Potter. We're not talking to you.
everybody's crazy.
Come on, stop.
The fuck? Okay, how y'all are coons? Just because you're a part of the ethnic group does not mean that you cannot be a coon. When you sit here and say that the white structure is not what's hurting Black America, that's coonery shit. When
Never
you call
said
other
that.
black folks, mama, you probably a Black American. The dude with the 294 said that. Someone said that either him or the one that's rough Rufus up and under him said that.
Your problem is you can't comprehend. You don't listen.
Maybe
You're not
I'm
listening.
answering the question, baby. Do you
No,
want the
well, no,
conversation or do you want to
but
get yap?
so
I'm
so
not in the order Yappuccino.
You
yeah,
You
have
want
you're
to
the
answering
question? You
stop
the
want the
question,
answers or
but you
what?
gaslighting.
Like I'm
Nobody
confused.
can
I'm letting you know how
talk.
you're coons.
You keep saying stuff every time
I mean,
somebody
I'm saying
speaks.
the reason I think y'all are coons.
Listen, you can say that, but as
You know, like my
soon as
answer, y'all get super cool. This
you
how
see how you talking over me, you're a troll.
I mean,
she's a
I was
Pan
talking.
Africanist.
But she a troll
You
too,
spoke over
Yeah,
me,
because
coon.
some
yeah.
Pan Africans can have
I'm
conversations.
not even a pan African.
That's fine.
Not me, ma'am.
Stay on your mic though. Where
Well,
you
stop interrupting me, bitch. The fuck?
So
you
look,
ghetto. You need to deal
Afro.
with it.
All right, hold on. Look, when Rufus brought up immigrant supremacy, Jesus fucking Christ. Look, you got to calm down, Afro. Now, when he brought up immigrant supremacy, that's a
Not even a
thing.
thing. Not even a
You
thing.
got the
What's the
melanated, you
structure
got all the
behind it?
rest of these different immigrant groups that come against us.
What's the
All of
structure
these,
behind
some of these
what's the structure
melanated
behind
people that come
immigrant
over here,
supremacy?
hold on. Some of these melanated immigrants, they are used as buffer groups against us. And they gladly do it. So we should only focus on the YT people and not the other people that's coming against us. And because we go against these other melanated groups, that makes us coons? How? We are pro-Black American and only pro-Black American. How the fuck are we coons? Make it make sense, lady.
I just told you how. But you just want to yappuccino and shit.
She's not.
Yeah, no, it
You
didn't.
heard
You
Oh
that?
said don't
I
God.
make
told
This
you
all
sense.
you
that.
niggas want to do. Y'all want to
Yappuccino.
cry
That
about shit.
shit is so
What's
ghetto.
the
Um,
I have a question. What's the structure of
I'm
immigrant
trying my best
supremacy?
not to drop her. I'm trying to be
Well,
very,
you guys a pussy.
but
The
I'm
fuck?
trying
Hey, I
You
not.
think it's
guys
up
pussy,
there.
my
Hey,
nigga.
you
You guys
are what
pussy,
you
my
eat.
nigga.
you
You
Like
are
who
what
stink.
you
gives a
eat,
fuck
and
about you?
we.
Hey,
You
my
turn that to
You
precious,
dry
are.
bro.
word.
She's
Shut
a
your
troll. She's a
Yeah, she
troll.
is
Hey,
a troll.
I
You know
told
ass
that.
her
out
she
here.
a
Give a
troll.
fuck.
So here's
Yes,
the
she
You.
is.
thing.
You. So
You niggas
hold
coon.
on. Hold on. You are
That's
what
it.
you eat, and that's light work for me. I eat pussy every day. That ain't an issue. So if you want me to eat you up and gobble you up like it ain't no fucking problem and spit you up from the back to the front, I will fucking do that shit. But I'm trying to fucking hold restraint because what's light work comes to me is very fucking hard to respect other people, not to disrespect their rules. So I'm really trying my best, and I'm glad whoever did dropped her for me because I ain't gonna
Well,
go ahead and argue with
if
the
you
Yeah,
are
I
what you
agree.
eat,
I
she
feel
must be a
bad.
dick.
Did you call her Fiona? I'm done.
Pause.
And so the thing is, she's
Pause.
from Jackson, Mississippi. She's not dealing with the same type of issues we're dealing with. There's not a lot of that the BS that we have to deal with on a day to day basis going on in Jackson, Mississippi.
And that's true. And she
And
doesn't
what
seem to know like
Yeah.
the
I
civil
could
rights
tell
commission.
somebody probably challenged her when she asked me what was the four components of reparations. That's it. Like when I say lineage based, she should have already understood.
I honestly don't think she one of us. Me
No, I
personally.
think
She
she is
said
one
she
of us.
in Minnesota,
I
which is
think
a
she is
good
one of us.
thing.
But what D said
Probably
was super
sleeping with
correct.
Africans.
Yeah, because she don't understand that there are reports. I think I read it to y'all that prove that Latinos are racist to us on the same part as non-Hispanic white tea people. And so if she said that white tea supremacy is global, then you know that those 7 Western European countries, they did include the Spaniards. So then we would be worried about the immigrants who are also the children of Spaniards, right? Wouldn't that make sense?
And I think she's just really uneducated.
They do
She's
have
just,
bad education down there, but bless her
yeah.
little heart. She probably can
I'm not
sing real
even just
good.
pointing to that because some
She probably can
people,
cook.
yeah,
Mhm.
your intellect can be, it depends on many factors, not just education systems, your family structure, your community, a lot of different things. But when when she said that white supremacy is globally, I was trying to see what she meant, because there is imperialism, but that's not the same as racism. It's not. And Africans specifically, they couldn't claim that they were colonized in a way where they can understand their condition. They had to coin a term because it looked so different than colonization because there's no white tea people there. They had to come up with a term that was called neo-colonialism, right, Rufus?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
And
right.
so that was coined by Kwame and Kuma when they was here working with our civil rights people, some of them. You know what I mean? So this is how you know she don't really understand what she's saying. She's just
Babbling at the
regurgitating.
mouth.
Yeah, it's a lot of regurgitation.
I understood what you were saying. I was listening so
Hold
hard,
on,
Jay. You made
Terry.
me laugh, bro.
Yeah, most of this stuff, or most people is if they haven't read From Here to Equality, don't tell me shit. Don't talk to me about no components. I mean, that's important too, to understand what is owed to you when in terms of what is the definition of reparations. That's what she didn't understand. Those four
Yeah.
components is about what defines reparations, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
because some people will just say, oh, I'm just looking for this land. Oh, it's more
Yeah.
than just that. It's
She didn't understand global
Terry,
racism
Yeah,
from like
goddamn.
it's
she ain't-
restitution, satisfaction.
yeah.
So all of, three others. What's the others? Restitution,
Non-repetition,
non-repetition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
and
yeah,
remedy, and She didn't understand none of that shit because ultimately non-repetition would be the main reason why we would be called coons, because she didn't understand what delineation was. She's not true reparations, and she was trying to use our shit against us to try to shame us and try to put us down like a goddamn demon narcissist that she was
Well, she
or
used it
slash
out of
is.
context, so that's why I didn't. I knew she was gaslighting,
Yeah,
so
yeah, she
she
was.
didn't
She
use it in
was.
context. So
Yeah, she was. And Rufus, she is one of us. I can hear her in her voice, but I look on her profile. She look like one of us, but
Yeah,
she's kind
she
of
could
crazy.
be.
She's kind of crazy, bro.
kind of don't
Yeah,
dummy it
but
down.
Hey,
Shit.
hey,
but
she's like,
she
hey, you're cool. You're cool. Jay, you're cool. You a bitch.
she let it slip at
Stop with
first,
that
but then
petty
she
talk,
caught
bro.
herself because
You ain't
she
saying
what
nothing.
she
Yeah.
was really upset about is that we were going in on these Africans. That's what she was
Yeah.
really upset
Exactly.
about.
She was trying to,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I was trying to get to. I was trying to get her to understand what reparations was, because when you advocate for reparations, you know which side of the aisle you on, right? If you believe that all groups
Begging
is
her.
supposed to be
I was begging.
compensated, you in the fucking UK, you a lap dog. Shut up. You
Begging
eating
for
beans and
reparations.
toast. You can
While his
you a
while his people in Jamaica
Nigerian
eating
in your
sewer crabs.
right.
Before you fight, go fight for your reparations. Go crash out.
All right, hold on. Go ahead,
For
Fresh. You can finish. Then we're gonna go to
reparations.
user 73.
Let's
Hold
just
on. Stay on
oh
mute, Peppa Pig.
yeah, I was just trying to let you know that if what I was trying to get her to understand, did she understand what lineage based reparations was? Because if she knew anything about FBA quote unquote, then she should have understand the correlation between reparations and FBA.
All right. Thank you. User 73. User 73. Let me send you a mic. All right. Unmute yourself. User 73. All right. Let me put you down. Okay. All right. So let me see if this person connect. After this person, we'll go back to open panel. All right. Spooko. All right. All right. Spooko. Spooko. Can you hear me?
Still, sorry, my profile was still connecting.
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from South Africa. I'm in South Africa.
All right. So what sparked your interest on this topic?
No, I was listening to the lady who was submitting saying that FBA are coons. Now, through TikTok, I became familiar with the advocacy of the FBA, and I haven't seen anything that even remotely resembles coonery in their advocacy. You know, firstly, I've never heard the FBA saying white supremacy is not a problem. I've never heard a single FBA saying that. So she made up something so that it can be easy to defeat, or so that she can put a label that doesn't belong. But another thing that is interesting, there's no ways that you can have the perception to recognize coonery in FBA and not recognize it in the immigrants themselves, because there's no bigger coons anywhere in the world than immigrants. They coon for career opportunities. They coon for everything. There's no way that you can have the cognitive capacity to recognize what you call coonery in FBAs and not recognize it in Nigerians.
My
Those
guy,
are
keep Nigerians out your dirty mouth, bro. You filthy South African slave man. Don't mention Nigerians, brother. You understand?
I just
Speak
did.
about
I
your
just
people.
did. I
All
just
right,
did.
hold
What are you
on.
going to do about it?
Swear
Let him
South
finish. Hey,
But
hold
what's
on
the
real
dirty
quick,
point of
Spoko.
HIV
us?
Hey,
infested
hold on
losers.
real quick, Spoko. I'm gonna let you finish. But look, hey, official, stop jumping off your mic. I will let you respond when he finish, but if you jump off your mic again, I'm gonna put you down. All right, go ahead, Spoko.
What is it called? What he's doing? Intimidation. What is it? I don't know what he thinks he's doing. Because I just said Nigerian and he's not gonna do anything about it. I don't see the point. Don't say Nigerian with a dirty mouth with a whitewashed accent. You are literally an example of a culturally cleansed person. And here's an interesting thing, guys. Why do they call themselves Nigerian when they've never held a Nigerian nationality if it's all about documentation? Right? If you can call yourself an American based on a document and nationality is something that you can fill a form and become Black American as they like to argue, then why do you still call yourself Nigerian when you've never held a Nigerian citizenship? You know why? Because they acknowledge that nationality and ethnicity they go together. That is why they call themselves Nigerian wherever they are, whether in Britain, even though they've never held a Nigerian nationality. They've interpreted Nigerian as an ethnicity, but refuse to acknowledge that Black American is an ethnicity on its own, that you can't just fill a form and sign up into. They have this attitude of saying, what's mine is mine, what's yours is also mine. In other words, everybody can be Black American, but not everybody can be Nigerian. How nice is that? You know, the bottom line is that they are a walking contradiction. They are a walking contradiction. Why? Because they argue from a point of expedience, what they stand to benefit. They are very transactional. In anything that they have to discuss, they discuss not from a point of logic, not from a point of principle, but from a point of transaction, what they stand to gain out of it. Now look what official is doing right now. It's Nigerian culture to silence people. You don't wish.
You're making too much noise. You're a coward, bro. I'm about to expose you. You think you're up and working for the photo run, you're
He over there eating beans and toast. Shut up. Licking on white
In
women.
Africa, he be quiet as shit the way them South Africans whooping on y'all. I know you wouldn't have shit to say.
Yeah, we don't even got to worry about the South African election season is coming up. Most of the people that's doing all the criminality stuff and tearing Nigeria down is Fulanis.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, they the ones that go around kidnapping little girls.
Yes, when you talk about Boko Haram, bring back my girls? That's them.
Yeah,
Married
and
children.
send them back pregnant and
Yeah, they sick.
they're very sick creatures.
The smartest black people in Nigeria. Nigerians, the smartest black people. My guy, you are a black
Are even
American.
close to that.
There was black
These
fatigue.
people are the
Black
scum
fatigue.
of the
There
earth.
was no
And they're
Nigerian
mad.
fatigue. There was
See,
black
he's mad
fatigue.
that the whole
There was
world knows
black
that
fatigue.
Nigerians
Not
are the
Nigerian
scum
fatigue.
of the earth.
Black fatigue. Not
Even the
Nigerian fatigue.
Nigerians know it.
Black
Hey, Coach was
fatigue.
playing
Not
a video
Nigerian
yesterday
fatigue.
talking
Black
about the
fatigue.
Nigerians that get deported
Whitey
back to
Americans are
Nigeria,
fed up of
and
you.
they're automatically
Everyone
by
hates
other
Black Americans.
Nigerians
You guys
seen
are the
as
trash
having done something wrong wherever they were.
browns,
They said the only
biggest
reason you're
people
coming
in
back is because you
guessing.
were criminals. Even when even other Nigerians see them when they're deported back to Nigeria. The ones that are deported back, other Nigerians see them as criminals. Says you must have done something wrong where you were that you got sent back here. Other Nigerians know that you're criminals.
Nigerians outperform Black Americans in
No,
America.
you guys don't.
Outperform. Yes, they do. They have higher household income. They are dominating you on your own land, and that's why you're obsessed with them. They make you retards look bad. They make you retards. That you retards look
These
bad.
people are. There's almost 250. There's almost 250 million of what 290 million now, and there's only 50 million of us, and we are running laps around them.
Where's your nation? Where's the Black American nation?
Where's your nation? It's in the gutter. Your nation is in the gutter. That's why you guys have to flee around the world.
You flex your spending power. You have no GDP. You have no profit minister. No army. You don't even have a language. You have nothing. You're the lowest of the lowest. Black Americans,
I
you're the
think we
lowest.
need to just really like start putting these Africans out. Like I think we're too nice to these people. Like, and that's why they talk so much. Like the whole world needs to know
Well,
that their degeneracy. Because he's
yeah,
talking to us like we're the same. Like we're on the same like moral playing field, and they literally marry children.
yeah. They
I
do
don't get it.
more than that. That's just what we're bringing up right now. But those
And
Fulani
G
herdsmen,
You keep saying for
they 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 go in different territories and they will off everybody and take,
I'm not
okay, because
Fulani,
this is
you
the
dumbass.
idea of a Fulani herdsman. If he
Dumb
doesn't
bitch.
have enough cows and goats, he can't
I'm
he
not
can't
Fulani, you
marry.
dumb bitch.
You hear him?
You're a dumb, stupid
Let him go.
bitch.
Let him
Yeah,
go.
you
This
just
shit is
mad
funny.
because I'm educating people about how
You're a bald head.
degenerate
You don't,
and
you're,
primitive you guys are.
Feels like that Michael Jackson video when he was beatboxing and the person was just yelling at him, you know? Because he just crashed it out the whole
He
damn
got
time. He didn't
violent
have a
because I was about to
dialogue.
tell y'all that a Fulani herdsman cannot marry or date if they don't have any cattle. So, in order for them to get cattle, they have to go and raid other people's lands to take it. Everything about them is to take.
so they're a horde of savages.
They're a horde of savages. This is why they go in every little area and try to take over, because and they actually go against the group or the tribes that's there politically because they're nomadic. That's what they there to do, is to disrupt. This is why you see in rebel groups like Boko Haram and all of these like high profile terrorist T groups, is because of their practices.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's wild to even get a Nigerian up here, but when you get a Fulaniga up here, they're the bottom of the barrel when it comes to Nigerians, and so it's just funny to hear them even try to talk any mess to us.
I mean, is it even, we can call them Nigerians, but they're very nomadic. So you'll see Fulani people anywhere, probably in the Ivy Coast, wherever there's Islamic practices, you will have Fulani herdsmen.
Okay, all right. Truth teller. Oh, let me send you a mic. All right, unmute yourself, truth teller. Can you hear me? Truth teller 888. Can you hear me? Okay, maybe she did not mean to join the panel. All right, Spokoko.
Oh, thank you, host. I just didn't want to create chaos on your panel, and I knew that I was about to crash out with that guy. I was losing my patience. So I wanted to say, guys,
No, feel free to
people have,
crash out on his ass. He's a fucking savage.
you
Put your
know,
foot in his
uh,
ass.
people don't, people don't have gravity of how pathetic Nigerians are. Do you know that the average Nigerian at
Hey,
25,
hold
they
on.
don't
I
know
got
how
some
to...
audio I want to play real quick. Hold on. You can speak after. I wanted him to hear some of this.
You are the stars of Banter Pay. Your ongoing support is what makes our work possible. In this video, we would like to look at what we consider the failure of Nigeria rather than solely the leadership. Everybody blames the leadership, but the leadership is not responsible for cleaning your front house, running your businesses, and designing your signboards. We would like to highlight how Nigerians manage their own environment, which should be their responsibility, by showcasing buildings, verandas, and other basic individual tasks. We aim to illustrate how Nigeria's challenges stem from a collective lack of competence rather than just issues with leadership. It is unrealistic to expect individuals who lack essential skills to run the country competently.
In today's video, we will provide a glimpse
into the daily reality in Nigeria. This experience is not very different from that in Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, Senegal, Cameroon, Congo, Angola, Uganda, or Kenya. Across the board, we have developed similar urban areas and exhibit comparable behaviors, even though we don't share the same language or culture and are not geographically close to one another. Is there a genetic connection that contributes to our shared challenges? Throughout history, to the everyday Nigerians as they... Oh, that's not the one. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all can talk until I find the audio. Go ahead,
Yeah, in the meantime, I wanted to point that out because I took exception to the claim that they are doing better than anybody in their own country, because that's what they say to us as well, which is not real. It's just a story around the wildfire, oral tradition, as they call it. It has no evidence. And one of the distinct features of Nigerian culture is just they make something up, run with it, and it becomes a popular narrative, in their circles. They don't care whether there's evidence to it or not. Now, I just wanted to say, that the average Nigerian will reach the age of 25, 30 without knowing how to tie their shoes. Because from an early age, they only wear flip-flops until they become grown men. They only start being familiar to shoelaces, to shoes that have shoelaces when they go to other countries. That is why a lot of them, you'll find that it's too late for them to learn how to tie their shoes. So they like to buy shoes that don't have shoelaces. You think it's their sense of style, but they're actually avoiding shoelaces because they never learned how to tie their shoes. They only learn about shoes that have shoelaces in the West or developed countries. Now, how does such a pathetic person who can't even tie their shoes, they only learn about shoes in the West, arrive at the conclusion that they are doing better than Black Americans? On what metric? On what metric, honestly? It's because they were given this fake ego by white supremacy, let's be honest, in order to build what? A model a minority. That is why they were given credit about being giants. And when you look at Nigeria, there's nothing gigantic about Nigeria. They are given the credit of being the most successful immigrant group when they are just bums. They are just deadbeats. They are pathetic. There's nothing that has been achieved by a Nigerian in America which wasn't achieved by Black Americans first. In fact, everything they celebrate now is old and out of style to Black Americans, So it's just weird for them to make this claim because it has no evidence, and you only learned how to tie your shoes in America before any success or anything else. No, thank you, host.
Hey, do you think that they learn how to use the toilet when they come to America too?
The doorknob.
No, I said toilet, not doorknob, toilet.
Yeah, no, I get the toilet part. I know the toilet, also toilet paper.
Toilet paper, right. They don't use toilet paper in Nigeria.
Even toilet paper, they learn it in America because before they go to America, they wipe their thingy barehanded. That is why their hands are yellow inside. If you notice the hand of a Nigerian, it's yellow instead of a normal color. Why? It's stained by feces, because after a few years of wiping your buttocks barehanded, it starts to stain your hand, So I wanted to say they also learned how to use a doorknob in America. Why is it? Because they use curtains as doors. In Nigeria, they use curtains as doors. They never learn how to use a doorknob. They only learn in America. All right, it's fine. I'll drop now. Thank you for the opportunity.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Now, can I respond to that, Mutumbi?
He said, hold on.
The passport officials
Somebody
delete
recap
your name
it
from the
for
system
me.
to create a new identity for you, or pay the police to arrest someone who annoys you. Nigeria is a complete shithole. Now imagine people raised under such chaotic system coming into your country. From the day they were born, they bribed their way through the authorities, school, and even employment. When a government job opening becomes available,
The person in charge sells it to the highest bidder. You see, this is not talked about enough. I have given this a serious thought before making this video, and it breaks my heart that I have to make it. A Nigerian have no sense of queue, keeping the street clean, respect authority, law and order, or the faintest idea of customer service. There is only one thing on the mind of a Nigerian: make money and buy respect. They have succeeded in creating nations within their country. The Hausa, Yoruba, and Igbo effectively have quasi-nations within Nigeria. You should see them bashing, fighting, hating, and disparaging each other instead of working together to fix up the world's greatest human shithole ever put together, called Nigeria. Let me take you around the world.
But somehow we Triple K.
Hold on, man. Can we marinate on that though? Because when you cook a steak, sometimes you gotta let it sit for a little bit to finish cooking.
Yeah.
Because bruh just said, "How the hell you gonna be successful? You can't even tie your shoes."
Yeah.
Like
The fuck? Hey T, stop turning your camera on.
Bro, you're a coward. Let me speak, man.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Coward, man. You're scared
All
of
right,
words.
shut your bitch ass up. You scared to take your ass back to your whole country.
You're broken old as fuck, bro.
Shut
You're
the
a
fuck
loser.
up, bitch.
You're a TikTok loser, bro. You're a nerd, man. I'll slap you in real
All
life.
right, you're a nerd. You're a
Tiny Tim, can you
nerd.
please stop it?
Dumbass.
Tiny Tim, can you please stop? We need you to stop.
You ain't got 10K to your name, you broke
Tiny Tim, please.
loser.
Did somebody piss in your porridge? Tiny Tim, cut it out.
Respond. It's my turn to respond. Let me respond.
Damn.
Let him respond.
You had a violation.
I would like to do a rebuttal.
I only override my people's violations, not you.
I challenge you to a water fight in the Lake of Makoko.
A what? Hell no.
On guard.
Don't splash no Makoko on me. It's over with. I'm going to end it all, yo, if I get a drop of Makoko water on me. But let me see. So, all right, Truth Teller. Are you there, Truth Teller? Truth Teller. All right, I sent you a mic. Truth Teller 888. All right, let me put you down. Yeah, these people, they crazy.
Hey, D, have you noticed that the Haitians have, I don't know, on your lives at least, they've been quiet lately?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I haven't seen no Diddy Kong or nothing around here.
Oh, no, I haven't seen her in a long time. I checked my block list. I haven't blocked a lot of these people. So
Gonna be the first to go.
Yeah, I know who's been real quiet. Who is the Somalis? Because they used to be everywhere terrorizing.
Oh shit! You know what? I meant to make a prompt about that.
What happened to them? They okay? Fresh
Yeah,
right? No fresh. Tell us some information. What happened? I should be doing something.
So their TPS just ended, I believe, yesterday.
Somali correspondent.
Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, Jay.
I was saying we wanted to hear from Fresh, our Somali correspondent.
Yeah. That's our Somali. That's our Africa, our in Africa correspondent. But she's busy, so you can take her job right now. Black, you're interning right now.
Yeah, their TPS just ended, I believe, a day or two ago. Bad thing about Somali TPS, it wasn't sending that many of them home. But you guys are right, though. They have been very quiet lately.
And won't he do it? Like, isn't this just? I'm so glad I'm alive to see this, bro. Well, when they kick everybody else out, where y'all gonna go? Nigga, I'm smoking right here. Yeah.
Right.
Don't nothing say sovereignty like an anklet from your local monitor from ICE.
I thought they fought back and gave everybody freedom, and they the reason why we got free and all this other stuff. But these niggas just take it. I don't know about all this.
And look, now you got to start looking at these Nigerians' hands, because if you see one of them that's discolored, then you know that's the shit. Oh my god, these people are disgusting. And that's I don't understand how you can have all this false pride, y'all. Like, I don't know how they can like keep a straight face while they say some of the things that they say, knowing where the fuck they come from. Like, if I came from that background and I came to America, I probably would never say anything. I would just observe things, but I would just keep shit to myself. But these people don't have no humility at all. So it's just hilarious to see.
The fact that Nigerians have to go around the world and they always they've been coming down to South Africa saying they're Black American. They go to Thailand, try to tell people they're Black American. They go to Philippines, do the same thing. They go all around the world lying about who they are as people, usually trying to say that they're Black American. Or they've been going to Haiti as well, trying to say that they're Haitian. And the Haitian people are looking at them like, you're not one of us. You know how Haitians talk. I can't do that accent. But these people are just despicable. I don't get why they think that anybody's falling for their BS.
Yeah, this is just it's crazy, man. But we open panel. Yeah, send out a few invites.
Yeah,
Truth
so
88.
I
Go
was
ahead,
trying to
Jay.
say earlier. Oh, I was trying to say earlier to the prompt because of how they kept trying to make us, triple K by saying nationalism is a trait of triple K, and it's not. So that's why I was making the connection. Like, say, if Betty Crocker was a triple K member, and she taught y'all how to make TV dinners, are TV dinners racist? Or a triple K member also works for Google, and they designed the software for your maps. So every place you go, is that going to be like a racist route?
Right.
Two things can exist. These
Right.
people, their whole identity just isn't that. You can hear pleasant things from tethers. You can also hear foul things, but it is what it is. Nobody's gonna argue with a tether if they said 1+1=2. Okay, we agree with you. But
Exactly.
these people are they're really trying to be extreme with it and conflate what that is. They're just narcissistic demons trying to gaslight us. That's it. I like.
Now I want somebody to come up on the panel and prove that we like the triple K. I mean, I really would want to see that. Let me see, Trucker.
What's going on, y'all?
All right, what up? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American. I'm from New York State, but I was on. I
Well,
was
hold
on.
on. Let me ask you: Are you a Pan African?
Nah, I'm not a Pan African.
I don't know, man. I think if I saw something, if I remember correctly, all right. What were some of the comments you was making?
What were some of the comments I was making? If I was
Yeah, in the
mistaken,
chat.
I don't fuck with the Nigerians. I don't fuck with none of them, bro. I got them all around me. They don't fuck with us. They got a school right down here on the corner of my street. Basically fill the whole block up. You go outside, you talk to them, they don't want to talk to you, they ignore you. Listen, I don't fuck with them. But yeah. But like I was saying, there was a girl on another Nigerian woman. I sent you a video. There was another Nigerian woman on live today talking about the Nigerians and how they president, they voted for this some president or voting for him. And he basically basically took their money bought electricity for his house, left the Nigerians in the dark. They don't even have electricity in Nigeria. But these fools swear they're the shit. It's just I mean, I ain't mean to cuss on your live, but
Right. No, it's all good.
it's just it's like I don't understand them. Like we got other cultures of people around me. They come down the street, you could talk to them, but the Nigerians, I don't understand them. They just they feel like they better than everybody, and it's like a everyday thing where I'm at because they like right on the corner of my block, right on the corner. So they got like a school, but yeah, I don't fuck with the Nigerians.
Going to confidence. I mean, it's the food of excuse me, the food of a wise man and the liquor of a fool. So I mean, if they're confident, I think they overcompensate. That's why they always trying to. I'm Nigerian, all this stuff. They're trying to overcompensate. I don't really think that they are that proud of being Nigerian. Honestly,
I don't know what it is with them, but like I said, they got too much pride. They think they all better than everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I be watching them. And they say the Nigerians, and I heard that Nigerians don't do drugs. Yo, I got Nigerians walking around the neighborhood right now, fiend out. It's crazy because I be like, y'all be listening to these people on live, and they be talking about the Nigerian, even us Haitians too. We got Haitians around here, fiend out, walking around the hood, and they be talking about you never see a Haitian or a Nigerian on drugs. Yeah, come around my neighborhood. You see them. You definitely see them around here every day.
I just thought about something. I think I might go to like a Nigerian market or something to get me a new pair of Chuck Taylors and lace them up just to see if they get jealous.
Let me see if they can lace them up for you.
But yeah, it was just I see y'all live, and I was like, yo, let me holler, cause I be hearing so much bull about these Nigerians and Haitians, and I be like, they sit around me every day, all day long, and I see them on live, and I be like, they be lying. I'm like, why is they lying like this? I be wanting to take pictures of them and post it, but I be like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna put them out there like that. But yeah, they lie a lot. Everything, you can't believe nothing they say.
that's how you know they don't know our culture, bro. Because that's like one of the worst things you could be. Have a reputation of being as a liar, bro. And them niggas are habitual liars.
But yeah, about y'all. Just wanted to talk a little shit about them.
Okay, cool. I had you mistaken for somebody else. It's all good. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you come prove us wrong, come show us something comparable to what the Triple K is doing. Please come show me. Come show me. Yeah, other than that, y'all gotta stop going around saying that shit. I remember they was trying to compare basically saying that FBA was a HATE group. But excuse me. But that got debunked, and now we're going to debunk this shit. And I just think that it's just something to say. It's just something for them to get on these panels and say, because they don't know anything about what happened here with the Triple K.
There are Nigerian prisoners in South Africa, Namibia, Botswana, Kenya, Angola, Gabon, Cameroon, Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, Senegal, Indonesia, the UAE, Qatar, Pakistan, India, Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore, Vietnam, China, Hong Kong, Japan, South Korea, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Germany, Italy, Switzerland, Norway, the Netherlands, Spain, Canada, the USA, Colombia, Brazil, and even countries as poor as Chad, Congo, and Mali. Their conviction typically surrounds around drug trafficking, pimping, or pandering, 419 fraud, which includes dating scams, credit card fraud, and other fraudulent activities. The world has every reason to scrutinize Nigerians 5 times more, or even ban them altogether. Nigerians give black Africans a bad name.
Yeah, it was two Nigerian brothers. They basically it was this teenage boy. He was in high school. He was on a track team. I mean, he had a bright future. But, one day I think on Instagram he met what he thought was a girl his age. And, they were talking. And then next thing you know, that led to them sharing pictures of each other. You know what I'm saying? As people do sometimes. But come to find out, it was one of them dating scams that they have. And they bothered this young man so much within a span of from like the nighttime until the next day, that he wound up taking himself out. You know what I'm saying? They did get caught, those two brothers, but they part of a bigger network. And I'm sure that this wasn't the only teenager that passed away like this. It's called sextortion or whatever. And I talked about that months ago, maybe like 6 months ago. I had a whole panel about that, but it's just fucked up what these people are doing to people. These are some fucked up people.
And what was the brothers? Were they over 18?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, they wound up. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. I can find the story.
But my thing is, brother D, why we need to? They're the HAT group. They're the HAT group. We need to label them as such.
That's a fact. That is actually a fact.
I want to talk to some ops, but I think we scaring them all away. We got some heavy hitters up here.
Hey, what you say? My bad. I ain't even hear. I didn't hear you.
So I want to talk. Even if it's a cordial conversation. I'm trying to have a conversation with some people, but all the ops, I feel like they scared away right now. I know they watching. They always watching.
Yeah, I just want these people to be able to prove what they say. When they say certain shit, like they always say that we hate people, but they can't never prove it. Like the person was on here earlier saying, your panels are hateful. Well, you haven't been able to prove that. Just because I'm saying shit you might not like, it don't take away from the fact that it's true. But here go a little bit about this teenager and that was caught in this sextortion situation.
He really was an angel. James Woods' forever age is 17. He really was an angel on earth, a blessing to be able to call him our son. He was amazing in every sense of the way.
He ran sports, track, indoor track. He did cross country. He liked watching movies and he loved music, video games. He was just a very, very much a joy to be around. He was a happy person most of the time. He was always joking and very lively. I could go on and on. So the way James became a victim of sextortion, he was on his phone one night on Instagram, and a young woman had messaged him in his direct messages. He opened the message, started conversing with the woman, And they talked about, what they like to do, the different things in their life, how old they were, jobs, school, stuff like that, what they do in their spare time. And shortly after, she turned the conversation sexual and asked if
what
he
up,
wanted to
Dread?
view certain parts of her unclothed. And he said yes. So they jumped onto the video chat inside of Instagram to where they could physically see each other. So that way, neither one of them were being catfished or anything. They actually saw a live person on the other side of their phone. She showed herself fully unclothed and then asked James to do the same. He said okay, and shortly after he did so, the young woman sent him a picture. She took a screenshot of the video that they were in of James, sent it to him and said, "This is you. And with this picture, I'm going to post it all over social media." And then started to say, "I'm going to ruin your life. I'm going to make it to where you can't get a job. You'll be labeled a pedophile. You won't be able to go to college. Your parents won't love you. Your friends won't like you anymore."
In 19 and a half hours, they sent over 200 messages of straight torture and really instilling suicidal thoughts into them. "We own you. Where's our money? We're going to send these out." And they actually started sending pictures of James' private area with his face. They sent it to his friends and even my nephew.
So after I got off work, drove home and noticed the light was on in the house where a light usually wouldn't be. I had came into the house, played with the dogs for a minute, then went to where the light was, opened the door and saw my son laying there on the floor. And at first glance, I thought he was asleep. But after I walked completely into the room, I could see that he wasn't asleep anymore.
I was then out with Tim's grandmother at the time. And literally about 10 minutes before that, Tim and I had just got off of the phone. We were checking in like we always do. And so he called me back and I heard a cry in his voice. And I was like, "What's wrong?" And he told me James. He just said James. And I'm like, "James what?" And he said he's gone. And I didn't want to believe it. We were just talking. I couldn't drive. I just couldn't think. I ran out of where we were and I just fell out in the middle of the street. I couldn't take it because I didn't understand why my son was gone.
The first time they contacted him was shortly after 7 p.m. on the 18th of November. They talked to him for a small period of time.
So yeah, y'all, this is the kind of shit that these people are doing. Like, it's really fucked up.
What was that at, D? Where was that case at?
Hold on, I had to.
That sound like our people, low key.
Yeah, this is. I don't know exactly what state that was in.
Okay, so then we have evidence. They are a HAT group for sure. Oh, what?
But look, here go the two. I mean, this is about the two people that was extradited here from Nigeria. Hold on, let me play it.
Tonight, two Nigerians in U.S. custody, appearing in federal court today. Authorities say they ran a sextortion scheme that targeted 100 people, including Jordan DeMay, a 17-year-old high school athlete bound for college, who shot himself to death last year. Jordan's mother living any parent's worst nightmare.
The entire situation has been awful. There's so many emotions involved with grief. I have had some difficult moments, but at the end of the day, we were able to get some answers as to what happened to Jordan, and a lot of families don't get that.
After the FBI tracked the suspects down, the Biden administration convinced the Nigerian government to extradite them.
It's absolutely incredible what the Department of Justice and our FBI did to track down these individuals, arrest them, and then to get them here.
22-year-old Samuel Ogashi and his 20-year-old brother Samson Ogashi, both of Lagos, are charged in a 4-count indictment. The elder Ogashi is facing a mandatory minimum 30 years in prison. The younger, at least 5 years.
And make no mistake, charges of this type brought against subjects outside the United States are rare. Securing extradition of these subjects.
But yeah, y'all, that's just the kind of shit that these people do. And they be the same motherfuckers up on this panel saying that, oh, y'all are a hate group. Y'all are delineating, so y'all are a hate group like this. It's so much shit that they do that that we don't do at all, just as a moral people. It's no way to ever compare us to Triple K or any of these people from these different countries in Africa or the Caribbean.
One of the saddest stories I've heard in a minute. That's like, what? It's so unnecessary.
Yeah, man. When I first heard that shit, it fucked me up for a little while.
That's crazy. Yeah, but there, HA. That's what I'm saying. We going like I think we go too soft on these people. They do FGM. They marry children. They unalive people by the tens of thousands, and we don't bring it up. But I think we should start just putting them on trial. Put it like that, and just bring the evidence. But they are a HAT group. I don't get it. They probably worse than Triple K.
Hey guys. Hey Jay.
What's up?
I know Jay. This is Dawn.
Hey Don.
Hey, what's up? Let it be known.
Your dad's story was heartbreaking, as a mother of a son. And I agree with what Daryl just said about how we never even discuss, those elements of their culture, and the fact that they're bringing those, bringing those behaviors here. That whole sextortion thing. I thought y'all were connecting that to the young man that we just found hanging here in North Carolina. But then when you said sex scandal, it was 3 of them. 2, a woman, a boy, and another boy. 2 of them were Congolese immigrants, y'all. Found hanging from trees here in the Durham, Raleigh area. 1 Black American. What y'all think is going on here?
Why? I have no idea. It's just weird though that they just happened all around the same time.
Yeah. And then you mentioned that sextortion. That adds a whole new element. People trying to say, of course, times are perilous and people are depressed. Hanging from a tree is an extreme.
I know, right? That's so. If most people are planning to take themselves out, it's probably going to be like somewhere in a private setting. I mean, hanging yourself from a tree.
At least it's going to be private. If you do choose that method, it's going to be inside. But for any Black American, if we don't know anything, we know that element of our history. And I just cannot imagine that someone of our culture would go and put themselves on a tree. I just can't.
They've and this is thanks to like World Star Hip Hop, the Shade Room, Bossa, that totally put up out bad propaganda about Black Americans, and I think in the younger, like the ones who are like 15 to 17, I think there's a growing amount of racism because of that imagery, and so I really wouldn't put it past that. Yeah, that they that was racially motivated for sure.
Why don't we start calling ourselves the new Africans, the new and improved? Every time they try to call us Africans, we the new ones. Better, improved.
I know new. That's like calling yourself a new demon.
Yeah, I ain't about to associate with no Africans.
I got nothing to do with them people. They sick. We nothing like them. Mama, they probably worse than Europeans.
Yeah, they are. But if you look at I was looking at some post. It was talking about somebody being Tyrese being 100% African, and of course we know that mix of African, the mix of African we have, those tribes would never even speak to one another if they were in Africa. So by virtue of that, that new combination. No, I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed with them. And every time I'm just so sick and tired of how thirsty. And I know y'all been watching all of these 154 clips. Oh my God, they're so damn cringe.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Right.
And I got a new Twitter account and I'm sorry if anybody got hacked by my old one. But now that I got on my burner and I'm using that, so I've got more visibility. But all it is Africans. I don't know what's up with that thread. Probably because I was over there trolling them. All they talk about all day, everything is a connection to us. And they just never seem to get tired. And they never seem to realize that every time they make the comparison, it's like, yeah, you're that. We're the new improved ones. So it's just, I know nothing. I'm preaching to the choir. I know that.
Yeah, I'm that person on the 154 podcast. I forgot Akbar, whatever his name is.
Yep.
Yeah, so if y'all saw some of the latest clips, he was saying that when he was in, I think he said elementary school, his father told him, "Don't worry about it, son. All of y'all are African." And then he went to school and he told the kids that my dad said all of us are African. And then he said all the kids was like, "Nuh-uh, not me. I got Indian in my family." I mean, it was just the way that he did all like his hand gestures.
Yeah, I saw
And
like Sadiq was acting ghetto.
who the fuck is in elementary school talking about I'm indigenous or I got Indian and like
my mom.
They make up a lot of shit. They make a lot of shit up about what they experienced in grade school. It's crazy.
How about how they miss all the cultural references and how much Van Lathan had to explain shit to him? That's what was so obvious to me, how they kept kind of missing it. And Godfrey, oh my gosh, Godfrey looks so thirsty in that scenario. So he's got his African compatriot, and he's like the go-between. But then when you got somebody who's FBA blacker than him sitting there, it's just he shrinks a little. It's just so interesting to watch that show and watch them with Van. He did a good, I think he did, for him not to be straight off the grassroots, he did a good job.
Yeah.
He did a good job. He was diplomatic.
Was okay in certain parts. In some other parts, I was like, "Man, what the fuck are you talking about?" But yeah, I guess he did as good as he could because he is not from the grassroots. So I guess he
got
did all
some
right.
Good slick ones in there though. I peeped it out. Yeah, he could tone up a little, but I saw a couple of traps he laid for them to walk into.
Yeah, and then when Van brought up Akata, and I didn't like the part when he said, "Well, Akata and Tether are kind of similar." I don't agree with that at all because it's not the same. Akata, that's a derogatory term that was made for Black Americans, and Akata, that's not for every African or Caribbean person. It's for people that jump into our business. They pretend to be us. So it's you can't compare those two words, in my opinion.
By definition, you can't, because tether literally holds something down and keeps it from moving. And that's what Black folks do. We describe things so that, it's the truth. So you can't rebuke it. But no, they are definitely not the same. They're basically calling us an ninja.
Right. All right, let me see. Benghazi.
What's up, man? This is Benghazi.
What's up? All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from the first country on your profile, on the prompt.
You said what?
I'm from.
Just say what country you from.
I'm from Nigeria.
Okay. Where you presently located?
I'm in Nigeria presently.
All right. So what interests you about this conversation?
So why are black FBAs being compared to Triple K? Because we are delineating from African, Caribbeans, and all other melanated immigrants group. So, all right, the reason why I don't mention Black Americans, because these are different group of people. So I will just be specific as FBAs, right? Because some of these groups are criminals.
Hey, hold on. It's black. It says Black American / FBA, but we are the same group. Okay, we're the same ethnic group. But go ahead.
So Black Americans are different from FBAs, right? So because the FBAs have been criminalized, right? So that's the reason why I don't even mention Black Americans, because these are very innocent people. But so yeah, so FBAs, you know, these people have been hijacked and they have been indoctrinated to the ideology of the same people that have been oppressed them for the past 400 years. That's the problem that they're having, right?
Sir,
So,
can you elaborate on that one point when
In
you
almost
say
every
so these
country
people,
on earth, there is a Nigerian prisoner. However, no one wants to go to Nigeria. Moving abroad is the top 5 career categories in Nigeria. They have ruined their country so terribly that it has become uninhabitable. Police stations look like pigsties, whilst government buildings look like building sites. Corruption in
am I
Nigeria
still
is
speak?
no
Am I?
longer frowned upon. Instead, it is praised. Criminality is celebrated in every echelon of society. The people themselves do not elect decent Nigerians, they elect criminals. You know, a country celebrates corruption and crime when it is 99% corrupt, but never has any top government official ever been convicted and imprisoned. In Nigeria, communication is conducted through screaming, hand gestures, and sometimes the fist way. You'd see diplomats, police, and military men fighting in public. Tens of thousands of fist fights should be recorded in Nigeria every day. Every building has a generator, some with up to 10, all running at the same time, forging a megapoly of noise of epic proportions. Nigerian motorists communicate with their horns. An average Nigerian motorist beeps their horn 100 times per day. Imagine the noise pollution. In Nigeria, the pastor is corrupt, the doctor is corrupt, the engineer, the teacher, the professor, the custom officials, the police, the passport official, the teller, the banker, the ministers, the president, and everyone is corrupt. I'm not sure you understood. I will elaborate. You can get to the Nigerian border with explosives, bribe the officials, and they let you in. You can bribe your way through your professors to give you the best grade.
Now, what was you saying about criminality?
All right, so thank you for playing this AI video, but we don't
It's
want to.
not an AI video.
No, it is.
It's
It's
not an
actually a
AI video.
Nigerian.
But listen,
That's
It's
actually
not
a
an AI.
Nigerian.
It's not an AI video, right? Okay.
is make up all these things to demonize our people, but it's not gonna
I
work
didn't
that
make
way.
up shit.
But
That's your
listen,
own people.
yeah, but
That's
all
your own people. He have a YouTube channel. It's called Bantu City Diaries. This is a real person. Okay? Unlike you, at least he has some integrity to speak about the truth. You're going to come up here and try to convince us that everything that's fucked up in Nigeria is what is it, propaganda or some dumb shit. That this is what
the
you're going to
white
say.
man?
Right. No, it's your fucked up people. But go ahead, open defecation cater descendant. Go ahead.
God.
all right. So yeah. So the person that even speaking is not even real. This is how we know you guys falsify some of this information, and which is not relevant for this conversation. But as I was saying, right? So these FBAs are people.
All right, we're gonna go to Kalo. Cause
But
I'm not gonna have a conversation with somebody that can't accept the fucking truth.
man,
You
but
know how fucked up and
Let
corrupt it
him
is
lay it
Just like
in
out.
Nigeria.
you.
You
Can I
know
ask him a
how
Just
question?
fucked
like
up.
you.
You know how fucked up and corrupt it is in Nigeria. But you think you're gonna sit here and talk about us? No, I'm not gonna let it happen. Nah, it's not
Can I
gonna
ask
go
him
on
one
like that.
question about criminality real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, we know about those 250,000 Christians that were unalive just for practicing a peaceful religion. Would you consider that criminality, Benghazi?
so those are acts of terror, right? These are terrorists that you guys sponsoring over there that causing these atrocities.
Oh,
But that's
so
not the.
us, are
But
we
listen,
Muslim?
but
Is America a majority Muslim country, brother?
I
Okay,
don't
how
know
about
about
this? How about this? How about female genital mutilation? Because you got like 20 million women there who you mutilated them. Is that criminality? Yes or no?
so those are their personal choice. They
Is
make that
that
choice.
criminal? Those are
It's
Those
the
are
children, you
culture.
demon.
those.
Those are
Listen,
children, you demon.
no,
Bro,
listen. Those are not
bro.
men that are
Hey,
doing
bro.
these
I don't
things to
want to,
them.
bro.
These women do these things to themselves, not men that are doing these things, right? So they make that
No,
choice
it's
to do it to
children is
themselves.
done to,
But listen, you don't
Benghazi.
understand the
It's
system because you are not
children
there.
that is done to. Stop lying. It's not a woman. It's a child. So are you mutilating children? Is that criminality? Yes or no? He's an African, D. He doesn't even think
Men,
this is criminal.
listen, African men
You're
never
a demon.
participate in
You
those
are a
things.
demon.
Listen, African men
Hey,
never
Ben Gazy,
participate
Ben
in those
Gazy,
things.
Ben
They never
Gazy,
engage. No, they never engage in those things. We are not
Ben
part of.
Gazy.
That's a.
Emphasis on the gay.
It
Ben
is a
Gazy.
part. It is a part.
Why are Nigerians the most deported people in the world?
Everybody can get deported, right? So,
No, that's not what I asked you. I said, why are Nigerians the
where do you
most
get those statistics
deported?
from, though?
Hmm?
Where do you get those statistics from?
Nigerians are the most deported people in the
Where do you
world,
get?
and they're
Where do you have
and
those
they're in a
numbers
jail
from?
cell in almost every country in the world. What are you talking about?
Where do you have those numbers from?
From all kinds of places, .org,
Let me
.gov,
give me a receipt of that. Let me
everything,
see.
the
Hey, hold
news,
on. This guy,
everybody.
he is not about to give, you're not about to give any receipts for the shit that you're saying. But you want us to go look some shit up for you? No. The fuck? You
But
have no
listen, he making up
credibility.
stuff.
You
But
have
present
no
some receipt.
credibility
Let's
on
see.
this panel. Shut up.
Come
You
on,
have
man.
no credibility. Go ahead, Black American. You can finish.
Oh yeah,
Man, you can allow me to land.
I'll ask the question, and
This
and
is how you
actually
have
hope
freedom
we
of
get an
speech
answer.
now.
We're not going to get an answer, but I'm asking anyways.
Is this the
How does
Trump
it
freedom
feel?
of speech
How
that you
does
guys
it
have in
feel to know
America now?
that? Well, I'm not Trump. We're not whitey people. Okay, we're Black
But
Americans.
allow
But
me to land, though. I thought this is a free panel,
allow
so
me to
everybody
land.
can express themselves.
How does it feel to be a part of the most fucked up people in the world? The worst people this world has ever seen. How does it feel to be one of those people?
All right, so I'm proud of my people. My people are very intelligent. They are very smart people who, participate in any community that they find themselves. These are very productive people,
Nigeria
right?
are Christians being exterminated by Nigerian Muslims? Why is there a sudden concern from American Christians about the plight of black people in Nigeria? Where is this newfound compassion coming from? Is there animosity of some American Christian conservatives towards Islam driving these claims of Christian killings in Nigeria? When searching online for evidence of such a genocide,
They over there, man, just doing whatever the fuck they want, man. Lawlessness. You heard the man. He said that they can smuggle explosives into Nigeria as long as they bribe the people, as long as they pay them. You come from some fucked up people. I know that y'all like to boast yourself up as a coping mechanism, but we don't believe you, okay?
How about you come to Nigeria yourself and experience it
Why
yourself?
the fuck
Is
would
it
I want to
that's
go
the
to a shithole country? Why? I mean, y'all shitting all over the
all these
ground.
YouTube videos are not
Y'all don't
helping
clean
though.
up. Like
All
it's
these YouTube videos are not helping. Come
okay. So
yourself,
wait a minute.
have
So
first-hand information
all
about
right,
the
hold on,
situation,
dude.
and assess
So
yourself.
is Makoko real or is fake?
It's no longer in existence. It might be real, but it's no longer in
Yeah, I
existence.
heard
So
that they demolished some of it. But is it a real place? People were over there swimming in the same water that they urinate and defecate in. Okay?
Bro, let's talk about things that are existing, not things that are not existing anymore. Why you?
I'm currently on a boat surrounded by
those are
black water
stories. Then.
with HIV, AIDS, and all kinds of diseases. Do you swim in this water? That water will kill me, bro. This is Makoko, Nigeria, a slum that floats on water. The houses are made of worn-out timber. You use a little canoe to get around, and there's these corner stores on the water. Like this, the grocery store. We almost fell, and my life flashed before my eyes. Stop. Did he do that on purpose? That was scary because
Yeah, if that water would touch me,
HIV, AIDS, and all kinds of
if that water would touch me, I would just float to the bottom, y'all. That's it. I'm not coming back up. I can't do it.
But what is the importance for you diverting all this conversation? Let's stick on the topic, bro.
Yeah, we sticking to the topic.
No,
We
we're
talking
not.
about you. You Nigerian, so
But
now
I'm
we
not.
talking about
I'm
you.
not on the topic.
Hold
of
on,
discussion.
dude. Let
Let's
me ask
talk
you
about
this.
the
You in
problem.
Nigeria? You in Nigeria? Did you take a shit outside this morning? Were you able to use the toilet this morning or no?
I'm an alien. I don't shit though.
Yeah, I know. No, yeah, I
All
know.
right, so let's call it right there. So let's proceed to the prompt, right? So just like I was saying, right? So this so-called FBAs, I don't know whether you guys identify yourself as FBAs. You have been indoctrinated
in Nigeria as it exacerbates the progression of the neglected tropical diseases in the country. According to Water, Sanitation and Hygiene National Outcome Routine Mapping Report 2021, 48 million people are practicing open defecation in Nigeria, representing 24% of the population. Experts are therefore calling for an end to open defecation to eliminate neglected tropical diseases in the country. Hamida Yegbadi reports.
Open defecation is a human practice of defecating outside rather than into a toilet. People may choose fields, bushes, forests, ditches, streets, canals,
These are
or
all
other
AI
open
generated.
spaces for defecation. They do so either because they do not have access to toilets readily accessible or due to traditional cultural practices.
Or due to traditional cultural practices. When I called you an open defecation descendant, that's exactly what the fuck you
This is
are.
how we know these are AI
You
generated.
come from generations of open defecation, motherfucker. All right?
We can't believe to these audios that you guys are playing. It's generated by AI. This is how
No,
you
it's
guys
not.
cosplay
No,
us
it's not.
trying to
No, the fuck it's not. All right? That's an actual news source, and you can look it up your fucking self. Okay? It's not AI. I know y'all like to keep saying dumb shit out your mouth, but it's a fact that y'all shitting everywhere.
So D,
go ahead, Rufus, you want to jump
when
in?
you
Go ahead.
say D, when you say descendant, you're saying that because it's a cultural practice that's been passed down from generation to generation.
Yes.
That makes perfectly good sense. Okay. Yeah, that's accurate. That's factual. Okay. All right, I get it now. Okay.
Let it be. You were about to say something. Let it be known.
So are you going to allow me to land my plane?
I'm going to say they're also much more similar to our white countrymen regarding their bathing habits. So yeah, it all pretty much adds up.
Yeah, birds of a feather flock together. But all right, go ahead. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna let you continue. I just want you to answer my question. Is there a high prevalence of open defecation in Nigeria?
So I hope you respect the First Amendment of the United States.
Hold on, did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
But you keep on muting me. How do you want
all
me to
right,
respond?
answer my question. Is there a high prevalence?
And we really want to know. We really want you to debunk the myths for us.
Yes. Is there a high prevalence of open defecation in Nigeria, sir?
I know it is not a cultural thing that people practicing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
So look,
we understood
it's
there are
signs
people
everywhere
who
that
does
say
that, right?
it says that do not shit on the beaches. Is that true or false, sir?
We know there are people who do some of those things, and it is not recommendable.
Look, if you're still in Nigeria, let's be for real, dude. This is a normal thing. It's nothing to see somebody that out of nowhere just to pull their pants and squat down and take a shit any fucking where. Let's be honest. Just be honest about it.
Point out it's
But
like
listen,
littering. It's like littering here in the
what
United
I'm
States.
saying is
It's
things.
frowned upon. People do it. So it's like you. If you were someplace and you really had to go, now it's frowned upon, but you would go ahead and squat and take a dump if you really had to go. That's why it's culturally acceptable, essentially, in your country. Because everybody does it. We literally saw a newscast about the prevalence and how they were trying to crack down on that.
Can you read what's on the screen right now? Benghazi, emphasis on the gay. Do you know what 18% of 290 million is? That's 52.2 million. That's how many Nigerians are open defecating out there.
So
See,
so
I told you, we bring
wait.
numbers around here, all right?
No,
We bring
wait. Is
scholarship.
that about you
we
making
bring
up
truth.
numbers? Let me ask you
What?
the question.
Well, do you want to read? Do you want to read the prompt? What's
No,
on there right now?
I don't want to read it. Where do you have those numbers? On Google?
Literally a search. Type in
Shots on what?
open defecation
Wait,
in
no, wait.
Nigeria.
Which shot do
We
you
can
want me to
all
look
do
it up?
it.
You can look it
Because
up
our-
anywhere. How about you
Our
go look it up as
electricity
well?
is on all day long, so we can all do it right now if we want.
Didn't they mess up Canada's passport visa due to going to, I think, was it Thailand and defecating on their beaches?
Absolutely. I just came from Thailand right before I came here, and you are telling 100% the truth. Another reason why Nigerians are now being blocked from going to Thailand.
Damn.
Don't you be doing that here?
Bro, why you guys making up stuff, man?
How am I making up stuff? I was literally just in Thailand.
So what is the reason?
Less than 11 days ago. What are you talking about?
What is the reason why Nigerians are banned to Thailand?
For many reasons. Open defecation, smuggling rings, selling powder, doing things with little children. All kinds of reasons. Shall I continue? Oh, definitely scamming. I mean, that's the obvious right there, scamming.
Trying to get him to elaborate. He said FBAs have been criminalized, and after all of this evidence presented to you, I wanted to understand how you would even intersect the two. How would you describe FBA after all the evidence that has been provided to you about your people? So when you say criminalize, what do you possibly mean? You mean roasting y'all like pigs whenever y'all get spicy? What do you mean?
What did you just say? Let it be known. Okay, there you go. I guess he gonna respond.
Wait. What she said? Are you asking?
Instead, I wanted to come back now that you've had all of this evidence about what real criminality kind of looks like. I wanted to understand how you were singling out FBA and saying they were being criminalized. Maybe you meant demonized. I don't know. But how does FBA even compare with the laundry list of transgressions that were just presented to you? I mean, how do you have the nerve, I guess, is what I'm saying.
So when we have a group of people who have been criminalized, because it's an act of rascality. So these people have inherited things that they never, their ancestor never taught them to be, right? So that's the reason why I told you guys that I'm not going to generalize the term Black Americans, because we know we have good Black Americans. But some of you that have already created this cult of so-called FBAs, you guys, we don't even know where you guys came from, right? So you have been criminalized. They have fed you with all this information about Africans, about, all these negative things. So when you started acting in that manner, it's an act of criminality, telling Africans about things that are not even true. It's they
Gosh, that is
falsify
so
all these.
lame. That's terrible. That's so lame.
You
That's
guys
such a
falsify all
lame
these things.
premise.
You falsify all this.
First of all, weirdo, have you heard the host say that he's FBA or identify as FBA? Me, I identify as FBA all day, which is cool. But guess what? I'm 39 years old. I've never had a speeding ticket. So what the fuck are you talking about? We're all criminals and criminalized people. I've never been to jail.
And then another question I have: why are the Nigerians so invested in what Black Americans call themselves? Everybody knows we're not you, bro. Why are you so invested in what we call ourselves, Bengali? Oh, this African, they take so long to do everything. Are you there?
Bro, you guys have some super mods that mute people
No,
every
no, no, no,
second.
Bengazi, thank
No,
you.
but why you keep on muting me, man?
I have a question. Why are you so concerned with the name we call ourselves?
I'm not so concerned with the name that you have been classified so many times. So why should I be care about how you call yourself?
Exactly.
Right? So I don't care. But the problem that I'm having is this radical ideology that you have against my people. Like,
Stop.
if you
You
want
gotta
to be
stop. You
yourself,
said
be yourself
radical
as an
ideology.
FBA.
Tell me
But
what that
listen,
is.
don't try to send your message using African as a scapegoat to send your message.
What is the radical
If you
ideology,
want to
bro?
send a message, go to the white people and tell them.
What is the radical
But
ideology,
don't
bro?
use us to send your message, bro.
Y'all hear me,
What
right?
do you mean by that?
What is
literally do you mean by that?
So what I meant by that was, you guys actually don't have the balls to send a message that, oh, we are not Africans, we are not this. Go and tell the people who call you Africans. We are not the one that call you guys Africans.
Y'all the ones calling us
No, we
Africans.
are
Oh my
not.
God, that
Africans,
is so
listen,
crazy that
this
you
Africans,
equate whether or not
Africans,
we mouth the word Africans, claim African, like you equate that to criminality. You equate, I mean, it's like you're literally trying to make yourselves the main character. We're trying to understand or get you to admit how our not saying or embracing Africa in the present day hurts us. And we're trying to get you to admit that you are the one hurt. Like, what is going on with that? Why you
And
said you don't care, it
but
doesn't matter.
listen, you see, the ancestors know the importance of allying with Africans. You guys are new people, you don't understand those importance, right?
Yeah, we're the
So
new
all these things that
Africans.
you
We're
guys are
better.
doing, you just do it out of just entertaining yourself, but you actually don't know the reason why you're doing these things. But the
But why
ancestors
do
that
you
fought,
need us?
the
So are
people,
you saying
the
basically
people who
you
went through the
need, are you
struggle.
saying, Benghazi, that you need us? So you're saying you need Black Americans to accept Africans as being the same. So then therefore you have a beard when you come into the country. And when you check our boxes, and because you're coming from, let's say you made a deal back home and y'all got it made over here, you're doing well. You get to check the Black box. You get to check the descendants of slave box and be the model minority. I don't understand what the connection is. Why you need to include us.
Well, he said that our ancestors
All right, so
understood the
so do you
benefit.
know the
Benghazi, what were the benefits
bro?
that
Let
our
me ask you this
ancestors
question.
understood of of being called African? What were the benefits of that? You were saying that our ancestors understood the benefits and we don't. We're a newer generation. We don't understand the
Right.
benefits of it.
I will
Could you
answer that.
please help us understand the benefits of it?
Right. So when these people fought for those Africans, when your ancestors fought for the civil rights and all those things that some of these Africans
Okay,
are
that's
getting,
500
right?
or 400 years
Wait.
later.
Let me speak. Allow me to land. Don't try to put words in my mouth. But listen, so when these ancestors fought for these things, they know their reason actually why they're doing these things, because they know the alliance with some of the black countries,
So you guys
the
need
black
us for
nation
self-esteem. I get it
out of
now.
America,
I get it.
So that alliance, that self-identification,
Oh, you guys
that's
need
bogus
something
of
to feel proud
identity
of.
of you being an African and all these things, it creates more weight.
So
into their
Benghazi,
own
are you trying to
existence in the
say the long
United
about way
States,
that we're
right?
Africans? Is that what you're trying to say?
He trying
Are
to
you saying
say
that do you believe that we're Africans, Benghazi? Yes or no?
because he wants to claim our
No, no,
accomplishments.
no. I believe some of your ancestors descend from the continent. I never
Okay,
said.
okay, that could be that's genetically true, but some of our ancestors descend from Europe too. So, and if
But
we
do
look
you,
at the European style, hold on. If we look at the Europeans compared to like let's say the Anglo-Saxons versus the Nigerians or the Germans versus the Ghanaians, bro. Clearly, if it was some type of epigenetic greatness, it would not be coming from your line, right? Because you don't compare to those groups. Would you agree?
Can somebody mute
A
Rufus,
hot
please?
mic, Rufus.
You can hear me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm working. It's nothing else. I'm not in the bathroom. Sorry.
But please answer Sir
You
Daryl's
guys can hear me?
question. Unfortunately, but go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. What is the question?
Mr. Daryl?
You
What?
said that we have African ancestors, and then you said with some power tied to that. We also have European ancestors. So my question for you is, don't you think it's smarter for us to believe that we get something from our European ancestors since they outperform you at every metric?
he said that's why we're coming to America.
So when you said believe, let's take out the belief, right? So I want you to understand this. Black Americans are not Africans because they were born in Africa. They were Africans because Africa was born in them. Some of them, right? So some
No,
of
no, no,
these
no, no, no,
people.
no. Stop with all that bullshit. We're
No,
gonna
wait,
use
wait,
no,
wait,
no, no,
wait,
no, no,
wait,
no, no.
wait,
I don't
wait,
want
my
no
brother. Wait,
poems, nigga. I don't want you to preach to me.
wait, wait.
We're gonna use hard science, bro. That we're not doing that juju shit where you throw some bones and then tell a nigga his future. We have hard science. We're an admixed ethnic group formed here. We don't. That's nothing up for debate. But we do have some African ancestry. My question is, since you think that the ancestors give you some type of wisdom, don't you think our wisdom would have came from our European ancestors since they outperform you guys at every metric?
Man, listen. This the
It's a yes or
European
no
answer.
question, bro. It's not a once
No,
upon a time story when you're
Jesus.
giving an answer. It's a yes or no
It's not an
question.
oral tradition.
listen, bro.
No,
I
there's
have
no
to analyze,
listen. It's
bro.
a yes or no.
No, it's not
Hey,
a yes or
when
no
you're taking a
question.
test,
Bro, why
when
are
you're
you
taking
telling
a
me
test
how
at
should I answer
school
my question,
and it
bro?
says A, B, C, or D, do you be like, oh, let me
No,
write in my own
wait.
fucking answer? No, it's just give a straight answer. Yes or no.
This is not a yes or no question. I have to
Yes, it
analyze it
is.
so you
It's
can
literally a
understand.
yes or no question.
You could set it up as a math problem. So yes, it is a yes or no question.
So
You could literally set that up as a mathematical equation, what he just asked you.
so the reason why I'm saying no is even the European ancestor that you so proud of, where they started having their knowledge from is from the continent, right? These are the Europeans who went to the continent and first know exactly what is going on. What Europe was actually know of back in the days, they were just unaliving themselves. They don't know what is civilization. They don't know what is going on. They don't even have better life for themselves. Well, since some of them migrated to Africa, they saw how Africa have advanced and all these things. They
They
went
was
there
looking
and
outside and doing
so there are
FGM, and they were
people who
like,
live
"Yeah, I'm
better
gonna."
life here.
And their whole narrative is about everything they had and lost and fucked up and don't have anymore. Y'all are pathetic.
It's
Everything you talk about,
No, but
we
that's
started that,
history.
we did that,
Yeah.
but there's no triumph. There's no triumph at the end of the story.
Well,
Like
see,
all of
hey,
your greatness comes from the shit people have taken from you and the
yeah,
people
yeah.
who reject you. And
So,
you just
so,
want to go,
But
oh,
that's
you're a
the reason
part
why
of
you see
us,
all
you're
those
part of
nations are
us.
falling right now.
wait a minute. The empirical evidence would suggest that all of the greatness that happened in Africa happened because of us that are no longer there. When we left,
Wait. Who is
when
us?
we wait a minute, when we left, the
Who is
greatness
us?
left.
Who is us?
Wherever we go, the greatness follows.
Who is
So
us?
Africa, wait a minute, hold on.
No, but who is us?
And wait a minute. History teaches us that the people who were running around capturing people and enslaving people were the people who were jealous of the other people for what they had.
Yes.
They were the ones who were jealous. Even then, we weren't fucking sisters and brothers and cousins. Even then, we were not fucking sisters. You were the jealous ones. And you thought that by getting rid of us, that you would be on top of shit. And so when you got rid of us, you really sunk into fucking left to your own devices. You are what you are today.
Oh my
Left to your
God.
own devices. You are what you are today. Now you're here trying to tell us, hey, we sorry, sisters and brothers. We come and fix us back up, build us back up, and all this here type shit. No.
All right,
No,
Refuse,
we weren't
Why that's
sisters and brothers then.
accurate?
We're not.
so
Uh-huh.
And you
let me
know why what he
counteract what
said
you
is
said.
accurate? Because look at Europe. Look at Europe. Europe is not America. What's the secret sauce? It's us.
It's us.
It's
Europe,
us.
Europe, Europe was in the dark ages. Africa was in this golden era. When they shipped us out of Africa, Africa went into the dark ages and Europe went into the golden era. Wherever we go, the golden era follows. We're
That
the
is true.
golden
You have to tell
era.
people.
We are the
I
golden
love it.
era.
I love it. I love it.
including indigenous of us as well.
Yeah, that's why we
Like,
so cold now. We said our admixture is like the coldest admixture that this world has ever created, that the sun has ever beamed upon. Do you understand that? Like, nigga, what?
All right, so
And that's
let me
no,
debunk
you
all
don't get
what
to
you guys
talk.
just said, right? So I want you guys to understand that you guys went through ethnogenesis. So you guys are new people in the first place, right? So but those people that
we're
we are
not new.
shipped
A
back
lot
in
of
the
us are
days,
indigenous to
wait,
America. We're
bro,
not
no,
new
there
as
is
well.
nothing indigenous. That's not true. But listen,
Yes, we
Indigenous,
are.
those no, you're
indigenous
Yes,
means
not,
we
originating.
definitely are.
So,
We
bro.
have the
hold on.
records
Stop.
and everything. I
No,
have
Hold
no
on.
you're
African in my lineage, but anybody else who does, when it comes to some of my people, then they might have it in their lineage.
Yeah,
Not
he
all
so,
of us are from Africa. You
he,
do
he
know that, right?
contradicted himself. None of us are from Africa, Black America. That's our point. None of
bro,
us are from
bro,
Africa.
listen.
None of us. Zero.
You've been
Zero.
adopted by this indigenous and Indian tribe doesn't make you
What does indigenous
indigenous.
mean?
You
What does that
understand?
mean? Give me the definition of
Listen,
the word, please.
but wait, bro. You gotta allow me to speak, or you just gonna speak over yourself.
Go
There
ahead,
are
talk.
black people who have been adopted by this group, but that doesn't make you a part of those people. That's the mistake that you guys are making.
If an
If
indigenous
you have been
man had a
adopted by some of these people,
if an
okay.
indigenous man had a baby with an African woman in 1600, does that not mean that that child is of a lineage that has always been there? That's how it works. So regardless of how you like make your proof, the point is there is about 170 years of overlapping enslavement. I mean, they enslaved the indigenous people here. I don't even know why that's not even a given. So if you have the children of those people just by virtue of birth, I mean, so it's all true. We can say we're indigenous to 1776 America. We're indigenous. We can make that case in 3 or 4 different ways, including birth
We can make indigenous
and
black
war
here for
bounty.
different. Yep, we
Yeah,
really
I
can.
have I have a picture of my great grandmother on my father's side on my profile. It doesn't. When you look at her, you can tell that she's indigenous. It doesn't even look like she's mixed with any European admixture. Like, we know who we are. And in the picture, you can see the indigenous artifacts on the wall, sitting right behind us. And
But
I'm sitting on her lap as a 3-year-old
we
in
got
the
the
picture.
cream of the crop. We got the 388,000 cream of the crop.
Hey, what's up, Fly Guy? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Hey, Fly Guy, you there? Hey, he must be busy. All right, Kalo.
I want to drop in this almost irrelevant point, but if you're doing your genealogy and lineage, you know one thing about having free people of color in your lineage, why it's hard to track them down, because they didn't have to plug into the system and they had the freedom to move all over the place. Just something I've been running up against. They be all over the place.
Okay, thank you.
Serve.
All right, let's see. I don't know what
But yeah,
happened to Kalo. I can connect. Go ahead.
oh, he dropped a while ago. But let it be. You're 100% right because not all of us come from slavery. There's no slaves on either side of my family,
I
and
don't know about that. What state you from? Let's talk about it because I just
my family went from Mississippi, from Cleveland, Mississippi, and Selma, Alabama, and a lot of us went to Canada and up to Minnesota. In fact,
do
my family
you
part of
have
the family
any
that gets reparations in Minnesota because of
well
what they did to us in Minnesota.
oh well they got it right. They know what time it is, what is how you actually get reparations. Does your family have any connection with North Carolina? Y'all would be amazed at the connection between Alabama and North Carolina. A lot of slaves transferred back and forth, used as collateral. I guess when slaveholders expanded into other areas, they would, just transport their slaves down there. But Alabama and North Carolina are very, very strongly connected. So, but you said you completely avoided that, huh?
As far as what I've seen in my genealogy report, I guess so. My family is my grandfather back in the 70s got our Latin patents. That's why still to this day I pay no property taxes or anything from our land patents.
So when you say your family avoided slavery, and I'm not saying it's not possible, because I can tell you about this black woman I just met who is a descendant of an African immigrant here after the Civil War who got with a white woman, and their family ultimately went on to pass. So they completely circumvented. Now, that's not to say other people along the way married black, just like with your family. Along the way, you have intersected with the enslaved because, as we know, they are not all African. So,
Like
do
we're
you
all
believe you avoided chattel slavery?
yeah. There's no slaves listed in my genealogy report. No, like not at all. Oh, he fled.
It's possible. It's possible. That's why on my profile, you see, I'm doing lineage tracing workshops. I do them like every 2 weeks. Delineation is a verb, everyone. Can't just be on social media. You gotta let everybody else know what time it is. But the stories, y'all. North Carolina, these black folks be coming up in the center. They all have indigenous. It's crazy, and it's just a thing. It just is. It's just like in Virginia, around Tidewater and Charles. It just is. It was never something that you like talked about, but it just is, and it's just interesting now being inundated with all this Africanization. And yet I'm meeting people in real life who have that lineage, like broadly.
Yeah, on both
It's
sides of my
crazy.
family, if we had some weirdo cousin, and it's always, and I'm sorry to say this because I don't want to go against the community, but the alphabet community. I have a cousin; she's part of the alphabet community. She tried to bring some African American stuff to our family reunion. My grandmother popped her in her chest.
Do know that the indigenous peoples are racist, so let's also talk about that. Like whether you are were or were not enslaved by the civilized, indigenous, black America, whoever, the ones that are like that, they're racist AF. Racist AF. And don't, oh my gosh, if you want to listen, if you want to meet some real white people, meet some indigenous people or tribes. They are whiter than white people. I went to a powwow. Oh my God, they got Republican and conservative radio blasted. They playing country music. They eating weird shit, fried bread, bland shit.
I'm not talking
Yo,
I
about their
don't
hey,
believe
hey,
the
American.
hype.
y'all,
I'm
hey,
just
hold on real
saying
quick, y'all.
black
I want to get to
Americans
this.
don't believe the hype.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I was
Yes,
just
we can
being
hear
rude.
you.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I want to go to flight. Flight, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Halo, your mic fucked up. I don't know what's going on with your mic. All right, flight.
Hey, what's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, where you from?
Yeah,
What's your
where you
ethnicity?
from? What's your ethnicity? I'm from Atlanta, and I'm a Black American.
You say you from where? No, I ain't hear that
You're
part.
from
Where you
where?
from?
No, I ain't hear that part. Where you from? I'm from Atlanta, United States, and
Oh, all right.
I'm a Black American. And a black American.
All right, go ahead. What's your thoughts on Trump?
What's your thoughts on that? You said where my parents from?
No, I said what's your thoughts on
I
Trump?
said what's
Where
your
you
thoughts
from?
on Trump? Oh, okay. Hold on, give me 1 second.
All right.
But yeah, when I was saying indigenous, I wasn't talking about Native
I wasn't
Americans.
talking about Native American.
My family.
My family.
Is that
What is that?
Choctaw?
Choctaw? Yeah, for me, I don't know why they doing that, man. It seems very disingenuous when they do that. Comparing us to the KKK. Like, I don't think they understand what KKK actually did to black people. For them to say that we're them, it's just more disrespectful, and it's to a point where I don't even think they understand that they're being disrespectful. So at this point, it's done, no? How can you say that or even prove that we are from the KKK? Like, it's just mind-boggling, you know what I mean? As black Americans, you're gonna say that to a black American, you are the KKK. I mean, it's
That
very
means
insensitive.
we
I think that
failed.
means we failed. What do you mean?
A function of the
A function of
education.
the
Like,
education.
how would
Like,
people even
how
fix
would
their
people
mouth?
even fix
Tasha
their
K,
mouth?
is she even
Tasha
Black
K, is she even
American?
Black American?
How can you be
Yes. How
so
can you
Black
be
American and
so
so
Black American?
disrespectful? I'm sorry, my mic is.
No, that was with his mic open too. You good? Go ahead.
It's just hurtful to see these people that we that have the mic and they are us, and how we're, people think we're being hateful, but then we're always right. Tasha K, pull the layers back. She got an African husband, so that's why she talking all spicy. They always fit the bill. So then that tells me the people with the mic got to pass through, a litmus test to get that mic. So we don't have media representation. We don't have legislative representation. It's just crazy. But to come out of your mouth shows such deep ignorance of what the KKK was, what they did is crazy. And if we want to know what erasure looks like a descendant of slaves talking like that, talking about the KKK so casually, and all these other things. And we talk about gatekeeping, but there's some serious, markers of us that are being just forgotten about. I mean, I think the ethnogenesis is biological, but it's also the experience that we went through. Even if you weren't a chattel slave, you were a free person of color. I was talking about how they moved around. They had to move around because white people were mean, evil, and crazy and jealous. And these people held land. and had status in the community. But yeah, just the memory loss is going to hurt us. And then we've got all these new people coming to this country. They have no idea of the the remnants of the debt that's owed to the original Americans that were here. And when you see people your own, like I said, Tasha K or Thomas Sowell, or just all those people, it's that's the work right there. We have to. I used to say it's just trauma porn, but you got to make people remember, because you'll be out here having a Nazi marrying a Jew, a descendant of somebody who flicked on the gas chambers, marrying, the sister of the person that was put in that chamber. That kind of weird shit. Homeless people living on one side of town and they got a whole family living 20 miles away, but because that connection has been broken. And I'm rambling. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, let me go to I'm gonna go to Kalo. Kalo, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Mute yourself, Kalo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Oh yeah. I'm from the great Uganda. My ethnicity is black, super black, and I'm African.
You're not black.
Okay, that's fine. I'm white, and I'm African.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you are. You're not black, though.
Okay.
That's your ethnicity. What tribe are you from?
You don't have a tribe, so you don't know how it is to have a tribe. So
Yeah, I'm not a hunter gatherer. You're right, but you're not black. It's not a tribe. It's a race. So your ethnicity would be your tribe. So what's your tribe?
if black is a race, that means I'm black, right?
What's your ethnicity?
Are you asking what's my tribe or what's my ethnicity? Those are
Oh my
two
God.
different things.
Your
How are
tribe,
you gonna?
would be your ethnicity. Ethnicity is a shared group of people who have the same,
You do
whether
not
it be
have a tribe,
religious,
but you want to
cultural,
teach somebody who has a
and all
tribe.
kinds of stuff that they share with each other. That would be your tribe.
You do not have a tribe. You want to teach somebody who
You're right.
has
I
a
don't have
tribe.
a tribe. You guys,
That
you know
doesn't
what?
make
You're
no
right. I
sense.
don't have a tribe.
But
Well, let him be FBS, Foundational Booty Scratcher, something like that.
who was calling you guys saying that you guys are the KKK? I'm just asking. It's a genuine question because you guys are not the KKK. You guys are the wannabe KKK, or should I say the junior KKK? You want to be like them. This is why you use their talking point. You feel like you are them.
Talking
But
points. Which talking points irritate you the most?
it definitely does not irritate me, even 0.0%. But the way you guys were speaking to that, I don't know if it's from Nigeria, the king, clearly shows that you guys want to be the KKK.
So let me ask you a question, Kalo. So if if the KKK is coming up on me and I react back to the KKK, am I the new KKK?
If the KKK up, then no.
Okay,
But
okay.
you are
So
a
so stop, so
junior.
stop. So that Nigerian, not only have they been ethnociding our people, they're literally targeting our children. So he is.
What?
What do you mean? We have an
Where did you
ethnicity.
get
We
that
have an
from?
ethnicity. We have technology. African. You wouldn't understand. Okay.
That's what
But
I'm
no,
saying. You are
African.
the
Just
junior
take my word for it.
KKK. You're
Listen, listen,
using
listen.
their talk point.
Okay. He don't want to talk about it.
You're using the.
Thank you. So the Nigerians are in a aggressive group to my ethnicity. They try to ethnocide us. They unalive our people. They scam us. They claim to be us in all type of countries to scam some more. So what do you think we should do to this type of group of people that do that to us?
Dude, come off your mic.
You are you are accusing people who doesn't even do anything, and you are leaving people who really do it,
So
right?
so so now you're being the
But
new
those
KKK. No,
people,
now you're being the new KKK because you are lying about Black American experiences and saying they didn't
no,
happen.
let
That's
me
what the K. No, 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 no,
finish. You're
no.
gonna have to
That's
let
what
me
the
finish.
KKK did. You're doing
No, tell
exactly what
us
they did.
what the KKK is. Do you know what the KKK is? Do you know what they actually did?
They are
And
everything you
how?
guys
And
wanna
tell
be.
me an experience. Give me one example other than talk. I'm talking about
They,
actions of a hate group.
well, you are not in action yet.
What
Oh my
person has
god.
FBA lynched and hung? What cross have they
Well,
burned?
you are not there
You're
yet. That's what I'm saying.
ridiculous. Your point
Let me answer your question, my
is
queen.
undermined by the ridiculous comparison. You should do
You are
better.
not you are not there. You are not there yet, but you are going that side.
Ridiculous
That's why I told you
and you
you are
don't
a
know anything
wannabe.
about our culture or
I call you
politics where
a
people who
junior.
put targets on the backs of
You
black
know?
Americans when they dare to push back. None of
But look,
this impacts you, but you're part of the system that is upholding this narrative that wants to keep us in a certain place.
look at
So
how
you
that guy
have the
was
nerve to
lying
call
on is
you have
lying
the
on
nerve to
Nigerians.
call a group that's being ethnocided the KKK, to compare them
No,
with
I
a
said
group of
the
white
wannabe.
people that would literally
I ain't
hang,
a lot about
lynch,
people,
and
bro.
then eat people, eat
You guys are
black
weird, bro.
Americans. That's how stupid
Y'all
you
are really weird
sound.
people, man. And
That's
let me
how
ask you.
stupid. And Nat
Yeah.
Turner's the beginning, the anniversary of the Nat Turner Rebellion begins Friday the 21st, by the way.
That's why I'm confused. Why do you wanna be them so bad like this?
Confused because you're wrong. You're making the wrong
Yeah.
comparisons. You starting off with comparing an ethnocided group to a hate group that actually killed members of their
You
group.
gotta say
Do you
unalive. You
know
gotta say
how
unalive.
stupid that sounds?
You
Let me
gotta
You
finish.
are
You
say
gotta
a
use
top.
you gotta
you
You're the
use
have to
one
say
TikTok
you
using
friendly
love
white
language.
TikTok shop.
supremacist talking points.
Hey,
You're the
let it be
one
known. You hear me?
upholding a white narrative.
Do you hear me? You gotta use TikTok friendly language. You can't. You gotta say unalive stuff like that.
You gotta say I love TikTok shop.
Yeah, I love TikTok
Say it.
shop. Yeah.
Good. Continue.
I love TikTok shop.
Yeah, I mean,
Good.
and this is the point. Like they want us to be accosted. I mean, unlimitedly
Who
with
is
no. Wait, can
they?
you because I
Oh,
just
I
please be
didn't know
quiet. You
that.
asked me a question. I'm going to explain it. I just told you how the Nigerians are attacking my ethnic group. The people
How
have been
and where?
please be, see the Africans have a hard time with civility. Are you allergic to it, bro?
Don't deflect. Just answer how and
You
where
say that's so
because
sassy. Listen,
we
we are listen. Just please
you
stop.
say
Just
that's so
please stop.
sassy.
We are being attacked by the Nigerians. We have evidence of this. Why are
Okay,
you
Daryl.
Where
Even I gotta
let
ask
him
about
finish
that.
first of all. This
I
lady's
gotta
no
ask
cutting off
about
problem?
what do you
everybody.
mean when you say we are being? Because f them, those booty
Yeah, no,
scratchers.
no, no, no.
What do you? Yeah,
They
what are we talking
attacked. They
about?
came to this country. Did you not hear that story to the little boy?
I hear the story, but I think they are extremely desperate economic
I don't
opportunists,
care
and
what they
they
are. I don't
go
care what.
after
That's not my.
vulnerability. They
I
go
don't
after
get paid to care about
vulnerability.
Africans. I don't get paid to care. And if I did, I wouldn't take the job. I don't care what they're going through. We got our own problems. We're not unalive them, are we? All right. So again, not only are they doing that, they're coming into our politics, acting like they're us, siding with our oppressor. And y'all talking about they come from? They've been
You
in
sound
Africa.
you
They've been in
sound like a
Africa. They've been in
crybaby.
Africa for 50,000 years. How much more time do they need, ma'am?
You sound like a
Well,
baby
I'm saying
who
they're
has
not
never had any
organized. I'm
love.
saying I'm not giving them the credit of coming here in some organized force against us because they're going to get the clap back and what's good for them. That's what I was saying. Like,
No, you are not a threat to nobody. Nobody pays you attention like you're trying to make yourself. You are not as important as you think. Who is in their right mind is gonna come here and start organizing against you or wanna be
I didn't
you?
say that.
What do you have
Now you're
that people
gaslighting.
wanna be you?
I said they're
You
ethnociding us. I said they're going into our politics and
what
unalike
do
our
you
children.
have for
These are
them to
all true
ethnocide
statements. And you
you?
saying, oh, that don't happen.
You're trying to be
Or
a
we should be
victim
cool with
so
it because they
bad.
broke. Man, what?
Try to be
Okay.
a victim so
Halo,
bad.
Halo, shut the
Just
fuck up while Daryl's talking,
acknowledge
okay?
yourself you are
It's not
down
even
and work on
nonsensical. It's
yourself.
something
While
different in
Daryl
this.
is talking.
Don't
say anything.
Yeah, Black Mirror. It's like I don't understand. It's like, okay, you
Stop
could
making
understand.
yourself a victim.
Oh
It's
my!
2026.
Didn't I
You're
just
not
say
gonna go
shut the
nowhere.
fuck up while Daryl is talking? When he's
You,
talking, don't
you're
say
not gonna
shit,
go
okay?
nowhere.
Shut the fuck up when Daryl's
There you
talking, or you'll get dropped.
Thank you so much. Again, I'm just showing your logic. Okay, if the KKK is a group that because they hurt people, well, I'm saying so are the Nigerians to us. Point blank. Period. We have the evidence for this.
But
And I'm
where is the
asking you.
evidence? You just keep talking the same thing.
Okay, but I'm not gonna say it 5 times. I'm just not gonna say it 5 times.
Why is you junior KKKs wanna act the way you're acting? Huh?
oh, he's talking about the sextortion
It's
scams. My
2026,
bad.
man. You're not a victim.
He's talking about
And
your
nobody's here
scams
to.
for.
We just heard about that.
He's talking about your scam, how you guys orchestrate. You're good at orchestrating scams, not sewage, public sewage, going to the bathroom, not so much, but scams. You guys are top tier, and it caused, unfortunately, caused a child here to unalive themselves.
Let's not talk about what they
International
did down in
victims.
Austin. What you guys did down in
Number
Austin.
one
What you guys did
victims.
in Houston.
What they
you
do in
guys
Austin
did
and
in
Houston? Can you tell
Atlanta.
us?
Those
What
are
happened?
you Africans who are coming over to our land committing heinous crimes.
What land
Enslaving
are you
people.
talking about?
The
Because
point
this
is
land
that
you don't
wasn't
even
happening
own.
before you guys were
You
coming
don't
here
even own
into our communities. That's the point.
0.001% of this land.
What are you talking about?
Me,
Black
we are all being
Americans own
controlled by
over
the
Black
YT
Americans
guys.
own
So
over
how is your
18
land?
million over
Why
18 million acres of
do you
land.
live in this
What are you
fantasy that
talking
you
about?
live?
What are you talking about? You don't know anything about us. I just
What do
gave you a
you
number of how much land we own, you dumbass. So what
wake
are you
up?
talking
Doesn't
about?
Wake up
know what
from
the
this
What number
fantasy
do
that
you
KKK
have?
is.
you have.
What?
Doesn't even know what the KKK is.
You're gonna have to wake up from this fantasy for real because you will go mad. You will run mad. You know, it's 2026.
What is the fantasy, Kalo?
The fantasy that you own anything, which really you
Really?
do not.
Why?
You only
Okay,
own
okay,
something
no, wait,
here
wait,
on
wait.
Let it be
Let's
known.
say
I
that
got
that
this.
is
I
a
got this,
fantasy.
The
ma'am.
only
I
thing
Let's
got
you
this,
say
own
ma'am.
that
is your
that is
account,
a
Ma'am,
fantasy.
TikTok
ma'am,
account.
ma'am. I
Why
got
is he
this, ma'am.
so invested? That's
Ma'am,
what.
ma'am, I got this. If we
Mom, he
don't own
got this.
anything, then how are we the richest melanated ethnicity on earth if we don't own anything?
Because you are using the dollar. That's it. It's not like you are special than anybody else.
So,
Why you think
so
America
we're
is
just
the
going
richest
around
country?
with all this money and just doing nothing with it, not
First of
buying any
all,
assets.
it
Guess what?
depends.
We have over $5.3 trillion in assets. So if we don't have,
What?
if we have $5.3 trillion in assets, then how do we not own
You're a
anything?
hater.
Okay,
Like
look.
you have gold and
When we
oil in your
speak, let's
country,
use
and your
facts.
people are
Where is that
impoverished.
5.3 trillion
Yo,
My
these
mic.
in
people are
assets?
demonic.
You have
What
mineral
assets?
rights. You guys own minerals, diamonds, gold, and your people are impoverished.
No,
But
no, no, no. I'm
somehow
asking the
we
guy,
are the
what assets?
richest
5.3
melanated
trillion.
people on the
How did
planet.
How did I know
Look,
off the top of
I
my
know
dome?
you
How
are
did I know off
getting
the top of my
emotional.
dome, you dumbass, that we have over 18
I
million
know you are
acres of
getting
land,
emotional, but please,
$5.3
let's be
trillion
factual.
in assets?
What
You think I just pulled that
assets?
out my ass?
What
I just pulled that out my ass, huh?
assets?
Stock,
Look,
cash,
I know you are
land,
emotional, but please let's be
investments.
factual. You
I'm
know,
not
I own
let's not
emotional.
two
I'm
get
just saying.
let's not
apartments.
get
People
carried
own
away. You
stuff.
know,
So, Kalo, this is
People
the thing.
own stuff. Black people, not everybody might not own land, but they
you
own
lucky. My phone is
properties.
about my.
No, but
Black folks own
Kalo thinks we're
properties.
him. Okay, Kalo, we listen. Every time you turn on a light, you can thank us, right? When you give plasma, you could. We're not you. We are people who are valuable. We bring value to the world. You niggas made fire. You discovered fire, and what have you produced since? These niggas came out with the wheel, and we ain't heard from you since, bro. Literally,
In
the
the
mo. Listen, be
in the
quiet, be
Then
quiet,
it
because you gotta make.
1980s,
where's the
1990s,
engineering?
your
Where's the
ancestors, your
You
people were
didn't make.
solution?
studying
Listen, you didn't make
Africans,
cobalt.
right?
You didn't make lithium. You did
From
not make that. The only thing you're good for is
what makes
filling
you
out
think
God's
we
ground, bro. That
didn't?
that is your purpose in life now.
What makes you think we didn't? You FBA live in a fantasy world
No,
like you
I.
Kalo.
guys
You know
are
what?
the
You know what,
great
Kalo?
black
How
people
about you
in
tell
the
us about all
world.
the great things Africans have done
Pretty
lately
much
in
everything I
modern
can.
history? In modern history,
He's from
I mean,
how about
Uganda.
you tell us what you guys have done? Go ahead, go.
they
Tell
are
us
the
what you guys have done.
foundations. They are the foundation of everything you see. You
No,
know,
no. Give me some
the
specifics. What have Africans done in modern history
no.
that the world is benefiting off of?
The
A
question
black
Go.
is what
American
has
literally
Africa
found a
No,
new
not
no. Let it be
done?
element on
known.
the
Let it be
periodic
known.
table
Please
like
stop
last week.
The
talking.
question is what
Please
has
stop
Africa
talking right now.
not done? Africa has fed you,
No, I'm
your
asking you,
people,
what
your
have they
country,
done?
and the
Give me
world.
some specifics.
She has done
If you
it.
want me to give specifics, I'll give specifics.
Okay, get specific. Yeah, Junior
Wait a minute.
KKK.
Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Hey, Kayla, do you know Let It Be Known?
No, I don't. I don't know who Let It Be Known
Kayla, do you
is.
know Let It Be Known?
I don't know who Let It Be Known is. I told you.
Okay. All right. She's been here since the beginning. She's been here 6+ years. She's not really new. She's just popping in, but she does have a lot of knowledge and everything. So
Who is that?
let's let everybody speak. I'm not chastising anybody. I'm just saying, let's
No,
just be
I agree.
respectful.
I agree.
Just
Let everybody
let's let
speak.
everybody speak. Nobody needs to, But if you're having a one-on-one conversation, that's cool too. But
Yeah,
but let everybody speak.
for sure, for sure. Who is speaking?
So again, I ask you, can you give us an example? How about that? An example of what
Okay.
Africans have done in modern history that has
Um.
changed the world.
Okay. Africans. There were university in Africa before university anywhere, because the university started in Africa, moved to Europe, and then they went and built in America. That's why most of your people went to that university. The concept of university, um, the kind of government you people are enjoying.
Timbuktu is modern
It's not
history.
only Timbuktu.
Timbuktu is modern history.
Timbuktu was one of the universities, one of the million university, but it's not the only one.
I said
What
modern
else?
history. Do you know what modern means? Do you know what the word
Oh,
modern
modern
means?
history. I mean, there's nothing that's modern
Yes.
issue that can scare us. What's that? We give our millions to you guys to enjoy. So
I I said, can you give us an example of what African or in African or a country anybody has done in modern history that has changed the world? Go ahead, go.
our millions alone has changed the world.
They create the minerals. You did not
Shit,
create
I
the
gotta go.
minerals.
I gotta go.
Why do they keep it? You didn't. What? The land.
Yeah, he
The
has to
land.
flee.
That.
Damn,
Okay.
he fled. He said it was getting too hot in the kitchen.
A white man in the background. You heard that white man? Yeah, I heard
No,
that.
that yeah, I know. I heard that too. I just
Yeah.
wanted to say that real quick. Hey, Black American, next time he's up here, any of them, just say the 1800s to present day. Do not say modern. Just say 1800s to present day. That's it.
Well, I
But
say modern
seriously,
because it shows how stupid they are that they don't even understand what modern is. That's why I said that though. But I understand what you're saying too, bro.
they
Yeah.
don't have that word in their language.
We know.
They go did it modern. Did it.
Talking about the spirit, it's not modern, it's the modern technology. We modified these mud huts by infusing feces from defecation so we can insulate the mud hut for the winter.
We perfected bleaching the hair blonde with a special blend of cow urine and the positioning of the head just so.
Do you see my modern
Y'all stupid.
electric bike in
pH
my
from the
home?
urine in
It
the
helps me
air
power my
helps
home
keep up
for
the
24
immunity
hours.
of the African.
Jay, you a raggedy dude,
Let
Jay.
it tint it just so and let it splash. Get the edges.
This is royalty. This is why we call it the golden shower.
No, don't do that. Let it be known. You playing in the J here.
No, that's my partner in crime. You don't know. For them to say we built the pyramids, I'm like, nah, fool. Y'all can't even build a basic food pyramid, let alone something constructed.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Wait, hold
hilarious.
on.
Like,
Hold
how you
on.
gonna invent math and not be able to engineer some daggone sewage pipes?
Hold on. I like to say maybe you did. Like 10,000 years ago. What have you done lately?
Card.
I think it's
That's a stumper
nah,
right there.
that I think that whoever did the pyramids is probably our old ancestors that we had, and then that
Yeah,
shit got wiped
10,000
off
years
the
ago.
brain drain.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
like
don't think
10,000
it's
years
them.
ago.
I don't think it's the modern day African. I really don't. Like I
You
said,
gotta, yeah, I would agree with that. Go ahead, my bad, Jay. Go ahead.
they can't even build a food pyramid. How do you expect them to make an actual structural pyramid? And the only pyramids I see is the Somalis making pyramid schemes. That's the only pyramids I see them building.
Oh
Nothing
my
else.
goodness. My goodness.
No, I would
Oh
agree with
my
that. I would
goodness.
agree with that. I would agree with that because it's like if this because for me it's like if you do believe that you're getting stuff from like your ancestors, if they were that great, where did it go? Energy is never created or destroyed it, so they would be great now, or at least some type of semblance of it.
Perfected.
You said what?
It would have been perfected, or it would have maintained the same.
Exactly, and we don't. And it's not just like okay, when we're talking to these people, it's like, bro, like I kind of don't want to admit the IQ bell curve is right because we're not on the top. But talking to these Africans, it might be, bro. These people are like, it's like they can't even comprehend. I don't see how they were building pyramids. How
Well,
you
don't
how you go from building pyramids to building dookie huts? I mean, what year did that happen?
don't negate the fact that people over time just become idiots because look at India, all the pyramids and different things they built, and they barely can maintain the system that they have today. So it's like,
Mhm. Look at Europe. Look at all that ornate artwork and stonework. They can't do that shit today.
Honestly, I still don't believe it's any of them. Just I hate to go light panty with that, but I truly believe when we did have some type of influence, we were always them people, and then it just all mysteriously wiped out when the influx of slavery started taking up, and they got rid of all their doers and like-minded people, and the next thing you know, these people have been at a state still.
It's always dim people that get targeted and wiped out. So, good or bad, we are part of dim people throughout time.
Directly genetic. I just think like great thinkers. There's always a thinking gene. It's
No,
the way
I'm
that we
keeping it
are.
genetic. I'm keeping it genetic. I'm keeping it lineage based. I'm just saying, yeah, there's a thread, and yeah, it still could be. It's still lineage based, but I'm saying certain energy is inherited generation to generation. Um, yeah, and people who go outside of or try to do, I don't know, better are ostracized, targeted, gotten rid of.
So is Tasha TK still gonna have a Black American go to our platform? Did that happen already?
Oh, let's vote. Who should it be? Who would we like to see go on Tasha K's show?
Who is Tasha K? Oh, is that woman who was saying stuff about FBA with the Nigerian husband?
Yes.
Yeah.
I say
Somebody
Okay,
said she was Caribbean. I don't know if that's
she might be.
confirmed.
Wouldn't be surprised. What, she wants somebody to come on her show?
Right. Who would you want to go on there, Rufus?
I guess either you or Wani or
Not me.
I second.
yeah, I would say either you, Wani, or even CC Freeman, even though I can't stand her. But
Yeah.
she is smart.
You know what? I
Yeah,
think
she would be
Ishmael.
good.
Ishmael, that would be my number one pick. Put Ishmael up there.
I
She
go
is.
by who can maintain their cool, their calm demeanor, which would not be me. So Cece would be good. I guess Ishmael, but she can get very condescending.
But that's what her
she
bald
can
head ass
she
need.
Ishmael she can
But
stay
we want
calm
them to
though,
stay the
and
whole show.
I've seen Ishmael go off, but she can also tear somebody up by staying calm and just
Mm-hmm.
making it look stupid. So I would go with Ishmael.
I like the way Van did it because believe
Hey,
it or not, I bet you a lot
hey,
of people learned a lot. Will learn a lot from watching those clips.
hey, you know who else ain't bad? Re-ups. What?
Number one
No,
pick.
not re-ups. What's her name?
Who?
Um, she changed the name now. Oh, she calls herself Bebe now.
Oh, that would be a knockdown drag out. Cuss fest.
That'd be entertaining.
Do you know what I want? Do what I really want for our ethnic group, bro? Is even if you don't agree, I was like our strongest claim to me, like for our ethnic group, is our genome. I'm like, because I hate like every time when people talk, they're always like, oh yeah, I mean the cultures are different. No, that's not no. And it's like I just hate when people just skip over that. That's hard science. We can take that to court. You see what I'm saying? I feel like we should start lead with that more because it's like everything else is he say, she say.
Genomes. What is genomes? What is that?
So a genome was like your whole
What
DNA
that is?
profile. Yeah, and so it's made of a bunch of different things. Like, but the admixture we have I mean it's so unique. It's very unique. It's very very unique, and that's it.
Back you up on that. I have seen scientific papers. I used to have them all on my phone that show us on a scattergraph, and that's what I said about the combination of the different lineages is so unique. Is what makes us unique. But they put us versus Yorubans, and we don't match up with them either. I mean, we're on the same plane, but we're in a different cluster.
Yeah, we
So
have
they
our own
said,
clusters. Yeah, we have our own
yeah,
clusters.
so they said the profile of the Black American is static and there's diversity within it, but there's a static or non-moving
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that. It was called something about the genomic diversity.
Yeah, something like
After
that.
after
Uh-huh.
after I know exactly what study you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep.
So what I'm saying is that there is everybody can talk. Oh, you look like this. I don't want to talk with you. This is America. We can prove it. I don't want to
Trying
talk
to
with y'all no
show
more.
that I think the
Yeah, I don't want to talk
purpose
with these
was to
Africans no
show
more.
that we
With
were
these
the
people.
same, and then it showed that we did not match up on the scattergraph, and then it was notable that they did not include us or do it versus Europeans or do it versus whatever indigenous or Native American DNA they might have had, but versus African, it was not a match. It was not a match.
But even in the study, I always quote characterizing the African ancestry of African Americans. Right before the part that I memorized, it literally says you cannot. It is you cannot find any actual matches with us, and that you can't. It's impossible. It's how could you do that? I don't think people understand how genetics work, but that's okay. And I have much more to learn, but it's like, bro, if the geneticists agree with us, I mean, well, what other argument do you want to argue with the geneticists now? You can get their number. You see what I'm saying? But everything else is, oh, that looks like this and this looks like that. Now it's all opinion. Do you kind of understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I also see though how immigrants, or I should say Africans, are leaning heavily into the DNA mix. Heavily
But what
into
I'm saying,
that.
but they have no listen, and D and everybody on here has seen me do this.
Hey, Daryl, you know genetics is for entertainment purposes only, right?
So I'm talking about genetic studies from geneticists. I don't do no anecdotal DNA test. That's what I'm trying to say. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
And once what they find is that we're not African. So it's not like the Africans are going to come find some other geneticists that disagree with the 5 genetic studies that's already been done. That's why every time I get on the stage and start talking about genetic studies, they either start yelling or kick me off. Because it's like a boogeyman they got for you. Oh, genetics, you African. No, actually the genetics shows we're not African.
I'm
And that's
telling
a
y'all,
fact.
the perfect Jedi mind trick is to call ourselves new Africans whenever they say that. We're better, new and
I don't want to
improved.
throw up. I'm gonna have to wash my mouth after that. I get, keep gum on me.
Yeah, I'm not
Don't want to take
saying that.
that.
I'm telling you, no way. We are not Africans. We're not new ones,
I'm gonna say,
not
yeah,
old
you're
ones.
right. I'm a new African.
I ain't gonna be able to do it, but
It's gonna be hard.
That's gonna slap them in the
started
face.
itching.
Hard.
I'm telling you.
Hell no. They be happy to make that switch with us. Okay, you African,
No,
you
it's
African.
new,
I
but
mean,
I'm a
I be
new
like, you
one.
African. No, don't switch your
I'm a
backsies.
new one.
Yeah.
I can't see what it would do.
Jamaicans, African Jamaican now.
Yeah,
yeah, we can
that's the
call all
thing.
them that, but we something different from an
Yeah,
African. We
yeah.
something different.
African Jamaicans. Yep.
And the Jamaicans, they get off too easy too, because it's like, why are most of y'all? It's more Jamaicans living outside of Jamaica than in Jamaica, and most of them living a majority
We're
white.
all in New York last week.
Crazy, yeah.
Hey, so here's the word. This is the word to spread around: oikophobia. What the fuck?
Spell it.
It's OIKA phobia.
Definition.
Basically, go ahead. Rufus still there. He can tell you.
Fear of one's homeland. So,
what is the origin of oika?
you know what? That's I
It
did
mean
look it up and
home.
I didn't forgot that quick. I
Yeah,
think.
it just means home. It means home.
But hey,
Oika.
Okay, I can
hey,
get with
look. Hey, do Grokpedia. Go to Grokpedia and put in oikophobia, and that's the definition we go with.
What are you saying? Are you saying those are two real words? Did black folks make that up? Put it
No.
together?
That
So it
was created
existed?
by some white dude back in the 40s, I think, or something. Or
Oh
if not,
my goodness. Thank you for that. See, that's why
yeah,
I love y'all. You're so
yeah,
creative.
yeah. So when they say you're xenophobic, say you're oikophobic. Or we could just push oikophobic like they tried to push xenophobia.
Oh, I love oikophobia. You
Oh yeah, we gonna
pig. How
definitely
come I
do
gotta
that.
sound piggish? Oh,
Yeah.
they are. No, listen. This is why the oik, the pig element works. Because they're greedy motherfuckers. They're greedy and selfish. They leave their own people at home. They come here, they double dip in the immigrant pool, in the black pool, and anybody else's LGBT pool. Oikophobia. I
All they do
love
is
it.
devour resources and shit all over the
Yes!
place.
You swiney
Oh
tether.
my God.
We're at it again. You swiney tether.
Swine.
Oh no, not
No, but
swiney
but seriously, look.
tether. You
Go
oikophobic swiney tether.
go to go to Grokpedia. That's a real thing. Grokpedia. Like Wikipedia, but Grokpedia, and type in oikophobia. That is a good definition.
You said devouring resources.
Devouring resources and shitting all over the place.
Let's put the pig
Like a
sign. So
pig.
now it's not a tether. When we're talking
Only
about a
difference
tether,
is
we
they're
put a
not as smart as
pig.
the pig. Pigs are pretty smart. They're not.
And they can find truffles.
No, they're smart. They're smart scammers, devourers. They have to be smart.
I use that
Oikophobia.
intelligence to
Look,
like build
y'all.
some
There I
buildings.
go. Look, oikophobia.
I like that too. 'Cause they are, you know what? They are domesticated, and then you know what happens to pigs once they get out of domestication? They're the quickest animal to go feral. Like they'll start growing tusks and hair. I BS you not. If you let a domesticated pig out or it ran away, in a couple of months it will look like a wild boar.
Is that what happens after the colonists leave?
Yeah, because I think honestly they were like just Big A is right. They are the wildlife, and so naturally they're barbaric. They're savage. They're greedy, and so I guess it takes those colonizers to domesticate them, and then domesticate them as much as possible. But as soon as they leave, they start acting back in their natural nature.
They get enough oikophobes in one place, and then they start to turn feral, y'all.
Feral. Yep. Hey, the wildlife in Africa is saying, "Can't we live in peace?" And they're like, "Hell no, we want your tusk. We want your fucking skull. We want your shit." They wilder than the wildlife out there.
And boars are naturally disruptors of environments. This is why they become invasive. They mess up everything.
He said swiney tether. You people are so clever, I swear.
Hear about my correlation between the Minions and Somalis?
Other than the head shape, no, what?
So in the folklore of Minions, they're a group of people who all look the same. And they all got
You say
deformities.
minions? Like the minions
Yes.
from the...
Yeah,
Okay, go
Despicable
on.
Me. So Minions all have that same shape. They all kind of look alike because of the deformities, basically due to their breeding practices. They're also very susceptible to crime. They have an affinity with crime. Thus, you see them people always scamming and doing what they do. They actually, are intrigued and infatuated by it. That's why they're always looking for a boss. And on top of that, when they talk, it sounds like gibberish. If you hear Somali talk, it sounds like the same thing, gibberish. And on top of that, they both have an uncanny desire for bananas. They love bananas.
Yo,
That is a
I know
brilliant.
nobody
Y'all
cares
are
about
so
this.
mean, I swear.
That was brilliant.
Am I mean, or am I
No,
just
brother,
catching seeing gems?
that's pattern
It's
recognition.
true, but it's just,
Beautiful.
I don't know. It's just me.
I was gonna tell a girl story about what just happened to me today, but I don't know if you guys want to hear.
Oink, 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 oink.
So you guys know where I'm at right now, of course. Everybody knows. I have my dirty clothes laying down on the ground where I'm staying at in this Airbnb place. The African comes over here to clean the place and everything, and he
y'all
folded
talking?
my dirty clothes, like my dirty drawers and everything, and like folded them and put them in a.
I'd be racist.
Like, what the fuck? Who does that?
You got hot mic, Rufus.
Sounds like a man working in the background. You know, I love to hear us just being mediocre and working and doing stuff because it really dispels all the myths that they try to put on us. Are we lazy? We ignorant. We ain't got no job, and we be working. You be hearing family in the background. You know, we doing everything. And they love to see it.
Right, right. Well, in conclusion, y'all, they can't compare us to Triple K. No one has come up with any proof. I mean, we already know that, but it's just something that they say on the app because we're delineating.
Brothers and sisters, I do really think, like, seriously, bro, a case needs to be put against these people. They are not only attacking our ethnic group, but look what they do back in Africa. So if we're talking about triple Ks and what one ethnic group does to another, okay, let's look at it, and we need to start.
See, that's what you should have been saying, Daryl.
That's what I was
Fuck
saying.
that faux, whatever they think they got going on against us. That's what you just said. The shit they doing, that's KKK type energy.
Yeah,
They got a lot of freaking nerve. But yeah, that's what we need to be pointing out. Sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah, you're right. I just wanted to like kind of hone it on the point. It's like y'all are the KKK. You know what I'm saying? Towards us, like y'all no different. You're no different. And our ancestors told us about this. That Muhammad Ali, like it's literally in the 50s. This African comes to. They said the segregation. Literally, I can show you the video. They said segregation and racism. I don't see it. This is in the 50s or 60s, bro. It's like that's what they're here to do, man.
Participate for sure. Like I said, this woman I met, she's descended from an African immigrant who came over here after the Civil War and ultimately married somebody white, and their children mulatto, then ultimately passing for white, like half of her family. I guess they got a little darker.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be the devil's advocate. Okay, other side. All right. The only time I could see Black Americans were like the Triple K was around the time that they went into the school and they took a bunch of schoolgirls and they kidnapped them and did all this type of stuff. Like there was a whole campaign, like Michelle Obama talk about bring back our girls. My bad.
Oh no, that wasn't us.
My bad. That's Boko Haram. My bad.
Oh, that's the Nigerians yet again.
My bad.
Yet again.
I mean, that's not funny, but yeah.
It's like what? Okay, yeah, that's what. Yeah, like every just
Boko Haram
sources on their ass.
Boko Haram.
Okay, I got that one. No, you're right. Okay, there was that one time that that we were getting helped out by the is it Red Cross or United Nations, and there was a chopper that we got robbed and pew down, and and held hostage, and then it was like, oh, damn, my bad. That's Black Hawk Down. My bad. I'm wrong again. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm working on music with Africans. The next song will be "Ain't Too Proud to Beg" remix. Stay tuned. That's from Black American Radio.
That's a good one. Ain't too proud to beg.
I kind of did that already.
That's why we can't have anything nice.
I think I did that already, Don. It's like, I know you want to be me, but you refuse to let it go.
Popping in my head sometimes. I had to let it out.
Oh, you wanna be me, 'cause you refuse to let me go. What, you don't have to beg for my sympathy. No, you do have to beg for my sympathy. What about y'all? What about the early or the mid '80s when all the black kids graduating from college had children in Africa that they were sending $20 a month to? That's me. I think that was a whole thing. They always finding ways to suck money out of our pocket. $20 a month to a child in Benin, just 20 cents a day. From the time I graduated to the time I think the time
Yeah, you
I got
definitely funded a
married.
militia. You funded a militia, bro. You definitely funded a militia. Cuz.
Oh my God, that is so funny and tragic at the same time. But yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
You
that's what he
said
did,
I
sis.
funded the militia.
He did that.
That's so messed up. And he wrote me a letter at the end of I guess when he turned 19. I don't know if that's when I was supposed to invite him to America, but it didn't work out like that. He used to send me letters.
I was a Nigerian the whole time, probably not 50-year-old Nigerian.
I was funding the night. That's messed up. I was funding Boko Haram and didn't know it. For cents a day.
So the other part of the hook is you're never too proud to beg or borrow. If you don't leave me, just you go. Or something like that. How's that?
Chat said Creep by TLC.
Yeah. Mine was the TLC Ain't Too Proud to Beg. Ain't too
Oh,
proud to beg.
man, it really do kind of feel like a fucking bad relationship. Like, damn, motherfucker, I'm telling you to leave me the hell alone. Get away from me. Go
It's
somewhere.
total single white female type energy. Y'all might be too young to remember that movie, Single White Female. That's what it's giving.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen that movie? Bridget Fonda.
Yeah. That was
And
good.
Came out in
yeah, so
1992. I remember that movie.
story, young white female or single white female puts ad in the paper before social media. So you put it in the paper. Girl responds, and she all of a sudden fixates on her new roommate. Next thing you know, she morphs into her. She cuts her hair like her. She fantasizes about her, and ultimately, you know how it ends.
But you know, that's one thing about white women. They all single white females. Once one do it, they all do it. You know, like they're all walking around with their private parts hanging out nowadays. Because even the little girls, with walking down the street with their parents and what do we call it? Hot shorts on. Ain't no way I would put no hot shorts on my 6-year-old. You know, but they're very, what's the word? Herdish. Once one do it, they all do it. Very herdish.
They have a group thing. Hive mind.
No, in the movie, she wasn't a nanny. They were just like executives.
Oh, I'm
And I
thinking of the
think the
other
girl, I
movie.
think the roommate might have got a job at her firm. And you remember she killed her puppy? She pushed her puppy off the
What, what
ledge.
what was that movie where that lady? She was like a nanny. She moved in. She moved in an in-house nanny with the couple, and they had a newborn baby. And she's got all. They just remade the movie like
They
last year.
did remake, and I didn't watch it either time. That was too much for me. That's too much. That's too much tension.
I forgot what the name of that movie. That's why I was thinking it was single white female. Oh, fatal. No, not Fatal Attraction. That was with what's her name?
Michael Douglas and whoever that chick was. Wait a minute.
The hen that rocks the cradle. Yeah, I was thinking the hen that
No,
rocks the cradle.
I'm thinking about the one where the woman put the rabbit in the pot.
Glenn
But they're
Close.
basically all Glenn Close.
Yeah, what
And
was
that
that?
was the
That was
one.
Fatal Attraction, right?
That's fake. But okay, then I was thinking about Sharon Stone. What was the one she was in where she crosses her legs with no drawers on? I think that's also a murder movie.
Yeah.
Wasn't
So
that Fatal
basically,
What was
three
that one? What was
the
that one?
crazy white women. That's what I said. That's
Basic Instinct. Ah, yeah.
Basic Instinct. There you go. She was a serial killer. Oh yeah, now I just remember how it ended too. Yep. Basic Instinct.
Hey, still to this day, I will never ever let a. Sorry, this is TMI. I will never ever let a woman handcuff me. Since a little kid watching Basic Instinct,
Never let a woman do what?
Handcuff me or tie me up. Never.
Oh, hell no. I ain't letting nobody handcuff me. Not at this age in my life. Shit, nobody. Fuck. Old as I am, I go to jail. I'm gonna probably die in jail.
They gonna steal your Social Security.
Yeah.
I was thinking of "It's Over Now" by 112. That's a good remix. It's a good parting way to get rid of these terrorists.
To convince me, give us a few bars other than "It's Over."
Why are these tethers in my pocket? I remember you didn't claim FBA. Why do you wanna keep in touch now? You gave me a reason to act so shady.
Oh, crazy. That's crazy.
Good one though. I can see it.
No, I'm just saying you don't want to get on our bad side. That's all I'm saying. Not oinkophobia. And if you just joined, please scroll up so you can join in on that one.
Oink, not oink. Oink. Oh, you're using
Oik.
euphemism. Okay.
Oika.
Oika. O-I-K-A.
Oikophobia.
O-I-K-A. Oik. Oink.
But you got to use the Grokkopedia definition. That's the good one.
Oh, no N. I said it wrong. It's O. What is it? O-I-K-A. Oikophobia.
Right.
Oikophobia. But we're still going with the pig reference. Don't get me wrong.
Sure, yeah. We
They
didn't
still
interject that.
devouring resources and such.
Definitely going with that because I want to be able to say, "Wake up, you swiney tether! Time to go home."
Swiney. What? What do you mean? What is that? What is this swiney? What is that? We don't get it. What? And then you can like, bam! Oikophobia, fear of one's homeland. These flies down south are so aggressive.
I came out of the house a couple weeks ago, like 4 a.m, and I'm like, why are the fucking birds out flying so low like that? And then it hit me. Those ain't birds, those are fucking bats.
Say that again?
I'm like, why are the birds flying so low? And why are they so active? And they were bats. And so then I noticed that they're flying close to my house. I was like, wait a minute. So I started watching them, and then I watched them crawl into my motherfucking attic and shit. I was like, damn, I got bats in this motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Yeah, hey.
Dark Knight now, man. You gonna be like the FBA Batman.
Somebody's giving me gifts. Thank you. I don't know how that worked yet, but thank y'all. Okay, now let me tell my bat story. Okay, imagine Detroit, 1995, young mother. I put my baby down and I was sitting in the stairs. I was reading and I went downstairs to the kitchen and I came back up, and at the top of the stairs on the banister was a bird, but it was still. And I just crept up, and as I got closer, I realized it was a fucking bat in my house on the banister, and my baby was in the room right over there. And I was like, oh my God. The baby was only like, I don't know, 10 days old. So I crept back down and I grabbed a towel, and then I crept back up the stairs, threw the towel over the thing, grabbed it. It was like, ran down the stairs and threw the bat out.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
you know,
God.
you gotta be
And I
real
didn't know it
careful
was a
with
bat
that.
till I got up on it. I thought it was a bird and then I was like,
And the thing about it is, you could have got in trouble for that because you're not allowed to handle them physically. It's
and
against the
couldn't it
law.
have bitten me through the towel?
Yeah, oh yeah, yep,
Yeah.
yep.
I
Yeah,
had
I
a
mean,
bat
like, there's
fly.
big punishments, thousands of dollars. You harm a bat.
I had a bat fly into my window. I was living in Minnesota at the time. I was like 5 years old, watching Nightmare on Elm Street with my mother and 3 brothers, and a fucking bat flew into the window, like right during one of the quiet scenes. The fucking bat flew into the window. The whole house shook because that shit scared the shit out of us. And still to this day, I can't stand bats.
What's up with these? Y'all have like experiences with bats? Y'all find that coincidental? Because I ain't never had no.
Ooh.
I think it's
Hey.
y'all ever deal with bats and shit. That ain't regular.
And here we are on the same
Yeah, oh, yeah,
stage.
that's very coincidental. That's some crazy shit. I fucking bat, nigga. What? Dang. Who was this? Who's the ring? She said blacks have more protections than black Americans. Why don't you come up and explain that, sister?
She'd probably be right. You touch a bat and get a fine, you can slap a black person, be just fine. So yeah.
Yeah, and that's per bat. Shit.
Is that per bat?
That's right. Per bat. Every bat you harm, you get a fine for.
It's kind of crazy to think about. What one thing we need to maybe go tell the white people that them Africans eating dogs. Maybe they help. Africa white people love dogs.
That's a solid strategy, Daryl. I'm not gonna lie. That's a solid strategy.
Thank you for listening to me. I think thank you. Exactly. We win.
Well, I'm gonna have an African come up and get up in my attic, get rid of these bats, and take them home and barbecue those motherfuckers.
A delicacy. Thank you, my brother.
This is a delicacy.
It
For
is
free?
a delicacy.
For free?
Thank you.
I can have these? You're giving them to me?
I can stand you guys. We ain't shit, yo.
Wow. I can.
Hey, you know what? Let me go ahead, Black. Go ahead, Black man.
No, I was just laughing. Go ahead, sir.
I was thinking, like, can you guys ever think of a time in history when people were so offended that an ethnic group said that they were in an ethnic group? Can you guys think of a time like any other time?
No, it's crazy.
This is the wildest time I've ever seen in my life.
It is crazy. And I'm like, do you realize we see you doing this to us?
Yeah.
And we know what happened to us.
Exactly.
That's what kills me, Daryl.
Mm-hmm.
That's what kills me.
And what kills me too is that you know that the Yoruba and the Wolof are different. You know I'm not Yoruba or Wolof. You know there's no Black American tribe for me in Africa. You know ain't nobody can barbecue over there. They probably even got barbecue sauce. Do you think they can afford barbecue sauce with every meal? Let's talk about it. We don't got no food, we got no language over there, but they know that, but they still try to call us African. That is kind of crazy, bro. That's power.
What you call disingenuous.
Why? But like, I mean, like, why though? I mean, that's like think about that, bro. Like us saying that we are ourselves has everybody just the Democrat. Listen, our
I'm gonna tell
listen,
you. I'm gonna
listen.
tell you what the
Go ahead,
game
bro.
is. Here's the triangulation. So they're coming over here. Let's assume that it's true. Most of them are coming from a better situation that enables them to succeed here. On top of that, getting certain benefits, government benefits or assistance. Now, if I look like this group that everyone thought X, Y, and Z about, such that they created this box that they can check, and then they set aside scholarships and different things for this group, and I can come and check that box, then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to want that group to accept me and let me check their box. And then when I take their resources, then I'm going to be able to have white people look at me and say, oh, they're different. They want to be different in that. They want to be the same so that they can stand out as a quote unquote model minority. We're not those people. We're these people. That's essentially, it's a beard. They need us to accept them for a multitude of reasons, but the most economic reason is that one. I mean, they can't have us turning white folks against them. They already can't really get in at the rate, of course, of any other group. But yeah, that's the game. They need us to accept. And then I think everybody benefits because you already have people that, Pan-Africanists, but, white folks that who think we should be going someplace else. They like that, us affiliating with Africa. Yeah, you have no claim here. So everybody benefits from that
So, Dawn, if things
narrative.
got out of hand into the streets here with these Africans, do you think that the federal government's response would be okay, send the Africans back, or some other sort of crackdown?
I personally want, you know what? That's just how I am. That's just how I think because that's what I'm
Crackdown, like what
experiencing.
kind of crackdown?
Like, arresting Africans and other people that might be involved? Or do you think the federal government might say, hey, you know what? It was a bad idea having all these people over here. We don't really want them or need them or some shit like that. Let's deport them because they're causing civil unrest. Or
I
would
want
it be like, okay, we're keeping the Africans and the rest of y'all, there's punitive measures against
No, I don't think
the.
they'll keep the Africans. I don't think so because they already have the working class now with the Latinos. And the Latinos are about to like their production is about to go past well not past China but close. India's up there now. So Africans aren't needed like they used to be. I don't think like they're not needed for this
Needed
situation.
No,
for what?
And
no.
what they were needed to cosplay us, but now they can't cosplay us what they're supposed to be.
Oh, okay. So you're saying basically because there's a theory there because 1990s, if we look at the period of time they sort of flooded the zone with them and look at what we were doing. So 80s was all about success. I guess we were coming out of the crack epidemic, getting back on our feet. It always coincides with some mass immigration or big population dump. But yeah, the time that they came in is interesting. And so what you're saying is that so during that time, they infiltrated our HBCUs, our legacy institutions, and our legislative, our political, and then also now our social media and taking over our culture. So they've not necessarily taken our quote unquote jobs, so to speak. They have been true culture vultures, devouring our cultural
Well,
resources.
well, they're the
That's what they've
epitome
been
of what a
doing.
colonizer is. What the definition of colonizer
Colonizing
is.
our culture, that's what you say?
They've been colonizing us as a people group.
As a people group. Interesting.
Right. because a colonizer basically comes into where you are and gets into your politics, gets into your finances,
But
gets
that's
into
all well and good, and I agree with that. But I don't give them the agency or the credit for in any way being part of that orchestration. That's all Uncle Sam, and how they assimilate immigrants. They strongly encourage them to get into politics. But I think that they no, I
well,
think the
I don't think
government
they
did that.
orchestrated
The
it.
government use them for that. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think they orchestrated them. No, I think they're a sentinel, but they are. But they are what they are. Yeah. Yeah. They're being given instructions on what to do. I think so. But they are what they are. They are colonizers. They are, And
I agree. I just don't know about giving them. I'd say puppets more than colonizers.
But that's why they. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Imposters more, like trying to morph into us. It's they're trying to redefine or carve a lane for themselves as well. And that's where I say that I think the onus is on us to celebrate, exhibit, enforce our culture more than we talk about what they're doing, because they definitely are trying to redefine what it means to be Black American, which is so audacious. So it's just the audacity of it all. And I think we are just like sitting here like
Like you
deer
can't even
caught in the
believe it.
headlights to a
Right? Like
certain
you can't even
extent.
believe it. Like what?
Like really. But then you see how people's education about our history has been basically being destroyed, erased. So people don't see it as audacious. They don't see it as, oh, Black Americans are descended from this
This land
long
here.
line of
Yeah.
contributors and people who have been targeted, like literally targeted by policy, by the system.
From
And
1600s to
that's
1900s. Yup.
yeah,
We
that's
got proof.
part of what makes us unique.
Mm-hmm.
The only people in the Constitution, the only people that the government literally targeted as a group specifically. And then, present day, nobody knows about that. It's, and that's the problem.
But the first thing they have to make you believe is that you're African. That's the first pill you have to take. Because then they're gonna be like, oh, you know what? The stuff you made, you actually got it from me. You just don't really know where you're from.
Right.
Right? So let me tell you something. These people are very good at deception. These people and the Europeans have been in cahoots for centuries. They're not against one another. They're not against one another. They work together. And this is so weird. This is so weird to me. He said this is so every time we say African, they say it's 54 countries. But then when Black Americans, they said we Africans is cool now. He said, I consider myself an African. Okay. You're not though, if you're Black American. No matter what you consider yourself.
Does this person know like how many black
He said
families
he
who
has kinfolk, so maybe he found some living fourth through sixth cousins that are not the result of somebody in his family marrying an African
Okay, so
20 years
what
ago.
what family reunion can you go to and say some dumb shit like that? You're gonna have an uncle. You're
oh
gonna
my
have an uncle
mama, right?
run up to you and punch you in the chest
Talking about
in
some
any
African
Black
culture.
American family. What is wrong with you, man?
And this is another question. If he's going by that I have kinfolk, you will also have kinfolks in Europe. So why don't you consider yourself a European by that same logic, bro? Can you
Here's the thing, so it's for entertainment purposes, but to say, but greater percentage, I have a greater percentage of this
Yeah, but that's just not how things work. Like that's not
It
how the universe.
doesn't. It doesn't work like that. But that's really what they're out here standing on. And most average people don't know better. That's why they're so dangerous. Because
Yeah, they
that's
are dangerous.
becoming like the trope that they use. Vic Mensa. You might have some European or whatever, but your DNA is African. Like that Trump's like, bitch, you cannot
Exactly.
do
You can't do that.
percentages of genomes or whatever the hell it is. You can't do it.
Nobody's a pie chart. That's a, and again, they just is. That's why I love that they're talking because we have the primary sources. They're all wrong. They keep saying we're from Africa, and truly, if we ever get a bill, this is an ethno side of a heritage group. You're trying to put a heritage group in America that was forcefully formed here in Africa with his. This is why we just need to start putting out. Since they want to talk about us, let's start talking about them. You want to talk about we from Africa? Let's talk about Africa then. Buck too fast, nigga.
James should come up to the stage. We just talking.
Absolutely. Yeah, we forgot to invite him
Just
up.
talking.
Yeah, come up, James.
Ain't nobody gonna hurt you.
We ain't too proud to beg.
We ain't too proud to beg. He said, I'm Black American, but I consider myself African. Okay. Some men consider themselves women. So, what are you going to do? I will never delineate for my African kinfolks.
All right, Shina, would you like to come up on stage as well and discuss this? Supremacist rhetoric, really. Chanel, are we putting you guys in trees and burning down your spiritual and religious houses like churches and mosques?
Cutting off the genitalia of your men and hanging them from trees and then eating those genitalia?
They never answer the question.
People who are making that comparison, just know that God sees you and you are being written up.
Talk to him.
I don't even think these people have souls, so they'll never see the pearly gates or even the judgment day.
You know what, brother? Remember, but this is the thing, and let's just be real. Everybody has their position. The Africans, once they realize they're not us, they're gonna fall into position. They need someone to lead them. That's the problem. The European isn't a good leader for the African.
Absolutely not. Like, these people don't understand. They look and praise whitey people. Where have whitey people led them to? Nothing but squalor, famine, and disease on their homelands.
Leave the white people alone. You see her, leave the white people alone. What?
If white people were literally walking off of a cliff due to some sort of zombie disease or whatever, they would follow them, knowing that that's a cliff. They ain't going nowhere without their whiteys. They worship whiteys.
But that loyalty should be mine. I deserve that type of loyalty. I'm not gonna lie. That's impressive loyalty. They're really good followers, bro. I'm not even. They are really good followers. Why are we trying to make these people modern? Why not?
I'm not trying to make them modern.
Not you. But people talking about like, oh yeah, let's modernize Africa. No, that won't work.
Right. Well, see, they will get in line. Yeah, I believe they will, and I believe that's scripture. They will get in line. The rightful inheritance will inherit the earth, and everything's playing out. But they will all get in line. Every knee shall bend and every tongue will confess, and order will be placed.
That's what I'm saying, Rufus. Order will be placed. We didn't create. Listen, which one of you niggas got to pick to be from one of the most coldest ethnic groups that ever existed? Did y'all get to pick that? It's just order. This is what it is. I gotta worry about this. This is who they are.
They have no choice but to fall in line. Everybody's falling in line. I said this on another live earlier. These people think that whitey people civilized us. We're the ones who civilized white people. It's literally in the words.
We attempted to.
No, we're the ones, us Black Americans, we're the ones who turned these people from being barbaric into acting
They're
civil.
still barbaric.
Yep.
They're still barbaric.
Definitely,
But their
they're
progress is due to us.
It's a relative word.
Definitely.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're still all barbaric, but I'm saying, like, in a sense of how we
They're better
operate.
than the African now. Would you say?
Yeah, I'm saying, like, in the terms of, like, we walk down the street, we see a white person. I ain't checking to see if this motherfucker's going to try to put me in a tree or nothing like that. We civilize white people. It's literally in the words civil rights. We civilize these people. We are the ones who set the moral compass of how our country operates. So when these people try to say we have no power, like, hold on, we're the ones who turn this whole bitch around. Sorry for cussing again. We're the ones who turn this whole country around and civilize these people. And they're lucky we did, because if they didn't, these white people would be going upside their head, because we whoop white people's asses. These Africans don't do anything. If we didn't civilize white people, then they would be doing all kinds of crazy shit to Africans and Caribbean people to this day.
The only European countries that aren't bland and gray and dank, like Russia and Lithuania and all those places, the only European countries that have any type of soul to them, when I say soul, I guess I mean spirit, I guess. I don't know. But have some sort of life to them are the European countries that were influenced by us. The European countries that stole from us our music, our wealth through cotton and other types of industries. The European country who were touched by our ancestors. Those are the only ones. If not for us, America would look like Russia, or if it survived, it would look like Eastern Europe, But the only countries, European countries that have any type of oomph to them, so to speak, are the ones that have been touched by our culture, our economy, us, So we bring life to civilization. We give life to, European civilization. We do give them some flavor. Most others as well, actually. But yeah.
A lot of giving.
It's a lot of giving, and that's why they believe that we're SLAVEs, because we give a lot and we ask for nothing. But it emanates from us. It's not that we're just giving. It emanates from us. It's who we are, and they suck off of it. They leech off of it, and because of who they are, they're scarcity minded, and they consider it foolish to get something for nothing. They consider that foolish. And because they consider that foolish, they consider us of a slave mentality, because they get stuff from us at no, a lot of times without any expectation of anything in return. But that's actually a righteous spirit, a righteous attitude. It's how people were really intended to live, and because of their centuries upon centuries and centuries upon centuries of barbarism and all that type of stuff, and their scarcity mentality, They live their lives dog eat dog. You know, they call intelligence the ability to be able to get over on each other's, manipulate others. That's what they consider intelligence. That's what they consider as a sophisticated human, you know. And us as Black Americans, we say, no, the sophistication is being able to be in accordance and be in harmony with the earth and God. And that's what we call sophisticated. But they don't understand that. We live it. We live it. We have empathy. We have spirituality. We have all of that. We have all of that. And we create and we build and we add to life. We add to what we create for the earth enhances the earth. It doesn't harm it. It makes things better for the earth and for people. The earth can continue to live and survive, and we can continue to innovate and move into the future and all that. When they create shit, something's got to go. Either the water supply's got to go, the air's got to be contaminated, the animals have to go, we have to go to war. Something has to be sacrificed in order for us to move into the future. We don't have to sacrifice anything to move into the future. We make things better. And we're the only fucking people that do that. We're the only ones. We're the only ones that do that. No one else.
There's definitely a spiritual aspect. I can't think of a genre of music the Africans made, and they've been over there for like tens of thousands of years. That's like connects people to the Creator, bro. We did that. Like we like we're literal. It's just so cool. It's like it's like almost like what's the word? Not puppeteering, but the word. This is the thing. Manipulation is a good thing, guys. Hear me out. You take some silver, you manipulate it into a spoon. We are like masters of like just being able to that energy, to being able to like harness that and then push it back out in a way that expresses how we feel. You know what I'm saying? That's a powerful thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome, man. You ever heard that song by Pt2?
Hey, Daryl, they ain't been there that long. Remember, that was a land where they just sent all people that committed heinous crimes. That was a docile land.
You
It ain't been
talking
there that
about
long.
the west part or you talking about the east part?
The east, I would say more so the east and the west. It was the north that was the only part that was really known as Africa.
Yeah, I mean, because there's the Akam Empire, and there's a lot of verified history of that, especially East Africa. And then you know the Bantu expansion out west.
Right, right. No, I ain't arguing the facts, but you know, a lot of them still new to that land too. A lot of them not from there. That's why they won't do a genealogy because they scared to find out they not from where they at. That's why they speak so many different languages. Everybody was mixed and matched. Even YTs was over there, and the original Africans are the YTs. They come from that.
Hey,
I don't.
probably. Go ahead.
Oh, I'll be real quick. I don't get why these people think that we don't speak other languages. They always be like, "What's your native language?" and all this crazy stuff. Everybody in my family speaks you know what, and you know why we speak it, and you know what we spoke got us out of our conditions back in the day. We speak it fluently. Fluently. I personally do not know any Black Americans who I rock with in person who don't know our language.
I looked into that like about 6 months ago, I reckon, and I guess I think it
Did
was a
you just say
group of
I
folks.
reckon, bro? The brother just I reckon.
I reckon.
I heard that in a minute. He said, I reckon.
Yeah, but I looked into that like about 6 months ago, and I was surprised to learn of all the different types of languages that we've innovated here in the United States alone. Like we have what is it called? It's called the Virginia. hill language or something, Virginia mountain language or something like that. But we have a language that we created that like just up in the hills of Virginia. You know, like as a specific language that we as Black Americans created. It was something like 20 different languages or something. You know, like using the English language and converting it into something that basically only we really understood when we spoke to each other using it. You know.
Yeah, and but my thing is too also one that is a way of speaking. Nobody says that the Haitians don't have a language because it's kind of not patois, it's way more complex. And it is like me, like if I'm talking to you, we can say the same. It's like it's very like what's the word I'm looking for? Tonal, extremely tonal. But my thing is also okay. These people are saying they have language, right? Because their ancestors had language and passed it down to them, right? Okay, but we have European ancestry, so we speak English. Y'all shouldn't have been. Yeah, like this is all a result of your weakness, and it's not like the white people came over there and with pew pews. It's a result of your self hate. But we literally have. It's a bunch of Black Americans. Matter of fact, think about this. Thomas Jefferson had one wife, but he had many Black women slaves, right? Or indigenous. So there are more people in our ethnic group that have tied to the founding fathers genetically than anybody in this country. So how in the world is English not our language? I just don't understand how that not our language. I don't. That makes no sense. It's clearly our language.
Absolutely.
We could speak so much in code, even in English, that people would never know what we
Never.
are talking about. We could go straight up. We go straight there, and people would be like, "What?" And that's within English, the English that we created by the way we set things off, and that's English. And we still got other languages that we speak.
It no, it does. I was going to say it amazes me, but it don't. It's just I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but we got people down in the audience saying that it's hateful for us to acknowledge ourselves and speak positively of ourselves, our people group, and because we're doing that, we're a hate group or we're hateful. We're hateful. They want for us to see ourselves as that they want us to look down on ourselves. They want us to be demoralized. They want for us to be, just they want for us to be looking at our toes, at our feet when we walk down the street. They want us demoralized and humiliated and not proud of. But now that we're learning about ourselves and we're proud of ourselves and we're teaching each other about ourselves and we're spreading the love that of ourselves, to them that's hate. Yeah.
Damn, it's crazy. You know,
Go ahead, sir. My bad.
I was just about to say, like, so when I first, obviously, when I first started getting into the genetics debates with them, and I bring out the European ancestry, and you know what they'll say? You want to claim that? So for one, it shows that you are not, your epistemology isn't truth, right? It's claim the truth that makes me feel most comfortable. But two, and most importantly, they're saying you should hate who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is who I am.
Yeah.
Oh, but I can't feel you shit. Nope, I don't. Matter of fact, I think they're better than you. I do.
It's a narrative that that has to be upheld. There's a book called Pedagogy of the Oppressed. And my handle on Twitter was Unindoctrination of the Oppressed. Where was I going with that? But yeah, in terms of needing us to be mad in the way that benefits them, essentially. mad that makes us want to align with them, mad that makes us not care or feel attached to all of the accomplishments and all the ownership that we have here, all of the inheritance. That's what, that's what the real goal is. Disassociation.
And it's almost a good thing that they thought we were so dumb. Like what? Like they really thought this image of who we are, like on what they put on us on TV is really who we are. Because this is really weak. It's like actually pretty weak. It's like the Democrats. I mean, it is kind of like, impressive that the strongest, country that's ever, been created ever is talking about us all the time, whatever. But they ain't coming with nothing that's really to me like, you know what I mean? Like it's not. This ain't hard to debunk. Oh, what's up, Fresh?
Hey, what's going on, Fresh?
Fresh, you over there shutting down Twitter accounts too, huh? I'm
Oh
sorry to
yeah,
everybody. I don't have the energy to go fix my account. So if you get clipped, sorry.
Was very stupid. Like, I should have known that person didn't need no help with
right.
employment.
Well,
I had
mine
to,
was Jordan Austin, so all quiet. I was like, "Oh, look
mine
at
was
Jordan!
too.
Look at
Yeah.
him wanting to be."
But why would you have to nominate someone for a position? That's when I should have known. You don't.
Right.
But it
A
was
person's
very
resume
legit.
speaks for themselves. No one gets to vote for a job. That's not
Yeah.
how it
Well,
works.
I was smarter than both y'all. I saw that and I said, "No, that's bullshit." I was like, "That's bullshit." I'm
And
not
look, it's
clicking
so
that.
crazy because at my job, I take multiple trainings on like spam emails.
Wait, hold the presses. Hold the presses. James just revealed the plan of the subversive group here, and basically underwriting what Daryl said about them attacking us. He says 3 generations of reproduction with Africans will purge out all European rape blood bacteria infection. So again, calling them the KKK is more accurate because one of the tenets of white supremacists, they said, well, since we can't get rid of them, one of their tenets is to quote unquote breed them out. So here we have it. We wanted to understand why, and I see all this stuff on my other Twitter account about African men going out and trying to trick a Black American woman into marrying them. So yeah, so they've gotten rid of the native men and they're bringing in these imports and they're hoping that they breed with Black American women and basically, so yeah, the colonization. So that's what's happening. He just revealed the plan. So yeah, they do want to breed us out. They want
Wow,
to
they
make
hate.
Black men unattractive in the eyes of Black women. Oh, you independent Black women, you need to get with these hardworking Nigerians and Ghanaian men. Mm-hmm.
The whole phallus. There's a whole space on here that's called "My Nigerian Husband from Italy," and this whole group don't do nothing but talk about how they got scammed. It's not funny.
Oh, that's not what I
It's
thought you were gonna say. How they
it's
got
so
scammed?
yeah, it's so heartbreaking. It's
Damn.
yeah, so heartbreaking.
Sisters, get a rose.
And so sometimes I send you guys I think I sent it to Rufus before. I know I sent it to D.
Yeah, they be in that Trump bonding.
Yeah, one of them said he gave her 2 STDs, and
Oh, that's crazy.
I know.
Hey,
Speaking
I
of
live
STDs,
on
what's up,
STD.
They
Fresh?
dropping
What's up
bioweapons
with
in the
Chumdy?
Black community. First it was
Facts,
gun, then it was crack, then it was
facts.
Haitians. Now in Durham we got a skyrocketing HIV. Why? You do the math.
Because of Africans or Caribbeans.
Whatever that population is that has a
Are
high
you being
frequency.
are you being 18ophobic, Don?
I don't know. 1804, baby. 1804,
I ain't
big.
never heard that one, Jay, but that's a good one. Though.
1804, big.
Hey, D.
What up? What up?
You should put a prompt maybe one time of like what were the Haitians being like the KKK when they enslaved the Dominicans?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like what? What?
Yeah. That's hilarious. Mans, what's up, Mans?
What's going on, my brother?
What's going on, man? You sound a little muffled.
I sound muffled.
Yeah.
Is that your Black Panther voice? What's going on, my brother? My brother from my brother.
hey, man. You know I'm trying to let that trying to get used to the foot. Hey, I'm about to be officially uncle, I guess now. I got to accept it now, man. People call me
Yeah.
big. People calling me Big Unk and shit. And I'm like, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
no unk.
Okay.
Like I'm not your unk, yo.
That's what's
You
up.
know? I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to accept that title, man.
Hey, you can't be unk until you get some gray hairs, at least, man. Shit.
Hey, now Denmark, you know darn well I got them gray hairs, man. I'm booked. hey,
You
I
big
can't hide it. I
unk. You
can't
big
pluck it
unk.
and be like, yo, I don't know what you're talking about, man. But
Pause.
come on, man. You see, man. You see. And then y'all don't like the New Yorkers because y'all say we go too far. But when we put
I
our
was
guard
fucking with
down,
Rufus because
y'all take advantage.
he said you was big. Rufus said you was Big Unk. I said pause. I was fucking with
Nah,
Rufus.
man, you can't do that to my man's Rufus, man. Yo, this dude Rufus be play. Yo, Rufus keep you on your toes though, man. If you need a friend like Rufus, man. Keep you on your toes, boy. Shit.
Right.
Yeah, you be walking around vigilant. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and ready. Yeah, ready. Yeah, man. But how's everybody going, man? Yo, did y'all hear about today at 1:00? Was supposed to be going. Well, it already happened. At 1:00 with Tupac and the case and all that. Did y'all get updated with
Oh
that?
no, I haven't even been following it.
Yeah, the first day. Okay.
It's like it's a bunch of old shit that they just keep us distracted with.
True, Byron Donald.
I fuck with Tupac, but come on, man.
At
No,
this
it
point,
popped up on the news. I was watching.
Yeah, it's late as shit. It's like 30 years later.
30 years later, motherfucker, that's an insult, man. That's a fucking insult, man. All this time y'all been knowing who killed that man. Now you ain't whoever I smack you in your face. Whoever decided to prosecute him now, man, come on, that's an insult.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
they're trying to say Suge's going to be testifying and everything is like.
Oh, you said Suge gonna be testifying?
Yeah, they're going to put him on the witness stand, I guess. If he.
Okay. Because he was the last person with him. Damn. Yeah, hey, man, I don't know what's going on. You got your Bluetooth on? You got your AirPods on or something?
Nah, you know what? I got some stuff for
You in the car?
We can't hear you, man.
Yeah, you sound really, really muffled. The audience saying it as well.
All right, pause, D. Pause. No. I probably didn't even use it appropriately.
All right. What about
had
now?
to get some get back.
Is it clear now?
Yeah, you sound a lot better.
I would say I had to blow my phone. Pause. Jesus Christ, man.
You had to blow your phone. Pause.
I had to blow my phone.
That shit crazy.
Well, my phone is a female. Suri is it's technically not a pause for Suri. You know what I'm saying? Suri holding me down, man.
Right there.
You know what I'm saying? She deserved it. Suri be holding me down, man. She did everything I asked her.
So you had to put a little air up her skirt.
So I was listening to Byron Donalds, his whole thing, man, out there in Florida. You know, he's running for governor, and he's he's basically, obviously, y'all know he's running on a Republican platform, and he's like, yeah, the reason why Florida is the way it is because I've maintained, because you talk about what he has done. He's like, I've maintained the the fabric of America, and I've made sure that there was no defunding the police, and he's like fucking. I'm like, this dude. These people don't know that this guy is a fucking Jamaican, and the reason why Florida, any degradation that's happening in Florida is because all his people is the ones that's moving out there. Like they coming from New York and go to Florida. Oh, that was said they know.
Yeah, they'll say they know. Hey, I heard Byron Donalds got caught up in some sex scandal or something. He dropping in the polls now. Is that true?
I didn't hear nothing about that, but what I saw on Fox today, it looks like he's going to be a very strong opponent.
Well, I would vote for a Democrat if I voted for his fucking ass, man. Just so he would lose, I vote against him. God knows I hate Democrats. No offense, you Democrats. You Democrats. No offense.
Hey, yo, it was wild how Fishburne was trolling him. A white boy calling this dude Tether. This shit was.
Oh, you talking
That
about
shit was.
Fishback? His name Fishback.
Oh, Fishback. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That
something
shit was
Fishback.
crazy. Like James Fishback or something like that. That shit was crazy. And then he did a whole interview saying and brought up FBA. He said, according to FBA, it said he's a tether, and I will call him and address him as a tether. I was like, hot
Yeah,
damn.
I remember that.
Oh, I hope he keeps that up. Is Fishback still in the race?
I think so. For governor, I believe so. Because he's still in the race because we haven't done the official vote for governor yet in Texas. I mean, not in Texas, but in Florida, I don't think they have. Like,
I know the lieutenant governor. The lieutenant governor is running. There's a guy that damn, forgot his damn name, man. But anyway, he doesn't really have much experience, but he's like, he served in the military, like, lost the arm, not arm, a leg or something like that, and then went back into the military, and he's like, a noble veteran. So, and it does seem like he's really he's really aggressive and everything. So I don't know how Florida's going to take that, but I think it's a big deal because, what's really going on in Florida is like this insurance situation, and they're trying to come up with like some level of regulation, and at the same time they're trying to push deregulation. So it's going to be interesting run in Florida.
Hey, let me thank everybody that gifted me. I appreciate that. Wow. I didn't expect any of that, but I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you.
Right. Hey, James.
That was supposed to come to
James,
me.
come up to the panel, James. Come bring your ass up on this panel, James.
James said
I'ma mute
God
your coward ass.
James said God intended him to be 100% African. That's why after 3 generations of African blood, they will breed out the European blood from us. So I want to know, does he mean that God's will was suspended the minute his ancestors left Africa? Does that make sense? Or did God intend for you to be a Black American?
Got it. James is an idiot. He don't even think about what he's saying.
The Asians and the Europeans are going to push Africa. The Asians and the Europeans are going to push all of the Africans out of their countries by marketing a remote satellite location, or such as America, and then they're going to decimate them here through all of their tactics and stuff that they don't have any idea exists because they're degenerates.
And the thing is, all these Pan-Africans, we all know, you can tell by the way they talk. I guarantee you, he's never even been to Africa, and he's over here talking about all this, Africa that. James, come up here and tell us about your African experience of you traveling to Africa. Please come up here and tell us about your endeavors, and your experiences of you in Africa. We would love to hear about it.
Hey, brother, Black American, I'm just thinking, like, he says, we're coons, right? But you're literally trying to erase us because you don't like us. You don't like who we are, and you're trying to erase us. Isn't that what white supremacy's main goal is? Like, literally what you're saying, like, yo, no, you guys aren't good enough. You need to be fixed. You are a sick person, brother.
Be reported because what he's talking about is ethnic erasure, and that's a crime, international crime.
Yeah, for real. I'm gonna sue these Africans.
How you gonna
Well, for
sue? How you
real,
gonna?
I'm gonna just like get some air. I
How you
don't
gonna
know.
sue? How you gonna sue them? You
Well,
gonna
you
just
know,
say you gonna put it? You gonna open a lawsuit against Africans? Like, how does that work? What's it gonna say? Like, you versus
they
who?
gonna,
you know what I'm
they
gonna
gonna
bring some
pay
white
us in
people.
Naira. they gonna pay us in Naira.
Nigga, I'd rather get some toilet tissue. Give me some toilet tissue.
Man, we need some goddamn names, man.
My mama. If I went to Africa, you know what I would do though? Honestly, if I went to Africa, if I had to, let's say aggressively change their what they're doing things, I would take a white tea person with me, and I would just have the white tea dude be my de facto leader, and I would rule the Africans with an iron fist.
Man, I'll build a superconductor site warehouses out there, and have them have a fully green cooling system. It'll be them going to the water and using their mouths to cool off the semiconductors and everything with their mouths.
You just
This
gave me an
nigga,
idea, bro.
he has some
Hey,
dominatrix shit.
hey, yeah, build some of those.
What? Y'all just let that shit slide? Hell no.
That's a good one. That's a
We're not
good
just going
one, bro.
past that. What? Yo, that's great.
Association said you don't have a passport. LOL. I do, but so what?
What's the word?
They think
What's the
the
word?
passport is the holy fucking grail. These
Oncophobia.
people crazy.
We don't have oncophobia. Why do we need a passport? Our country's big
Yeah,
enough.
that's for oikophobes.
That's for oncophobia. You need those oncophobes.
Exactly.
No, hey, but y'all gotta say it correctly so it catches on at first, because people gonna be looking up oinka and they're not gonna be able to find it. Yeah, it's got to catch on first.
Say it again, right? I said it wrong. How you say it?
Oika, OIKA. Yeah, oikophobia, and go to Grokpedia to get the definition for it. There are other definitions,
Pay for
but
that?
no, that's
Just
free. You can no. You can literally go to your browser.
I mean, I can only imagine it's to be scared or to have a phobia of oika, whatever the hell that is.
You can literally go to your browser, type in like you were typing in Wikipedia, but type in Grokpedia and it comes up. You can type it right in your browser. But oikophobia is the fear of one's homeland. It's fear of your homeland.
What's crazy is we throw out these numbers all the time, and
Mine says
I can't stand repeating myself, but we as Black Americans spend over $150 billion a year on travel. So yes, we have passports. A passport costs $150, which is pocket change to us. Okay? So what are these people talking about?
Spend that on gas in our big trucks.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly that's gas for an F-250 or even an F-150 in California.
So
and speaking of California, we don't have to travel outside the country. I grew up in Southern California, in Ridgecrest. I can go outside my house and go dirt bike riding, and then go to Big Bear, and then go skiing or snowboarding, and then drive to San Diego and go surfing or to the beach and have some Mai Tais, and then go up to Northern California and look at the motherfucking redwood forest all
That
in
is
one
crazy.
day. In one day.
That's crazy.
And if y'all got passports, why are y'all on life rafts and catching rides in the landing gear of airplanes and cargo bays and all that shit? Why don't you just use your fucking passports?
Brother. I see them off.
Yeah, that is a great question.
Yeah,
why don't you just use your passports?
That's okay. That's so sad. Y'all seen them out there floating together? Just float with my nigga. That's just like going
I'm
in the
telling you, getting the
space.
U.S. passport is their biggest aspirations in life, y'all. I'm telling you.
That shit is crazy.
Right. That way they ain't got to jump into the landing gear of an airplane. Once they get a passport. Shit, man.
Yo, the freaking New York. They said New York is is now the number one state of people migrating out, like leaving.
Damn.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I
And they
read that
turned that shit
somewhere
into a
too.
fourth world.
Even the immigrants don't want to be there no more. Damn.
I
Yeah, I
mean, so
seen them
what
cooking.
would you call that? Like oikophobia? Would you call it like having?
Cause look, they was out there cooking rat on the sidewalk. They was just out there
Yeah.
cooking rats. Like that shit
Grilling
was crazy.
rats.
Yeah, but my thing is like I was reading into that Denmark, that word, and it says like to also like have a hatred or dislike for one's own homeland, but it says culture and surroundings. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so I mean like you know I feel like I've developed a oikophobia for certain culture here in America, man.
Not your own culture.
No, not definitely not my own culture. It's the contaminants of it though, which is becoming more of a American cultural practice to let immigrants into the country. Just think about how long it's been going on. This country is like immigrants migrating to this like migrants and shit, man. And that's like the cancerous part of the culture. Like I really,
That's not our culture.
you can't. It is. It's American culture, man.
Nah, man. You think
Okay, what
so?
group? What? Tell me how it's not.
Propaganda. That's a propaganda, though. That's
It's
propaganda.
problem. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Immigrants co-signing immigrants.
Yeah, it does. But think about it. You know, you have Biden. Biden is an immigrant. You know, it's generational immigrants. You know, and now other people are basically doing the same thing that they did, which it should have. You know, most people in the past, I feel like, agree it should have been a door slammed on it, but we never stopped immigration.
We go. That's not really. I mean, it's kind of American. So, go ahead,
No,
Jay.
but that's not American culture, though. That's not American culture. Yeah, I was
Like
just saying.
there should have been a war on immigration
That's
from like
counterculture.
1700s.
Immigrants.
Breaking news: Roy Beck is
Agreed, and I believe
coming
people
out
like
with the
Philip
second
and
edition of Back of the Hiring Line.
Jay, you breaking up? We can't hear you.
oh hell
You
yeah.
like you chopping up. But yeah, go ahead. Let it be.
And breaking news: Roy Beck is coming out with the second edition of Back of the Hiring Line. Talks about the impact of immigration on the freedmen, Black American community.
This one is
And
gonna be even.
he did change it a little, so it's not just like they just changed the forward of the book. There actually are some changes, but yeah, that should be pretty good. I'm familiar with Back of the
Yeah,
Hiring
I
Line.
think it's gonna be pretty powerful because he's talking about nowadays. You know.
So he has brought it into the future, into the
Yeah.
present. I
To
mean,
the present.
uh huh, uh huh, uh huh.
Yeah, I had like I was given like 30 copies of that to hand out, and give to some people and stuff, man. And then Mark, you met the his I don't know what was his journalist or something.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
But who is Denmark?
I
No, I'm
don't
just
know.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Was that
kidding.
the location in the UK or something?
Yeah. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
I
kidding.
sometimes spurt out words, man, randomly. I have like that thing.
Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
I was gonna say shout out though, man, for doing the interview with him. Like that was a good room that we had.
Who did that interview?
But you did.
Denise,
One of us did.
Denise did it.
Oh,
Oh,
Denise.
Denise. Okay, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
No, I did the interview
Yeah,
with
that was a
Dr.
good
Claude
one.
Book clubs.
Anderson.
Yeah, we did book clubs.
Yeah, I did the interview with Dr. Claude Anderson.
Oh.
Very impressive. You know what? I'm so glad, bro. Like when he first was talking about that, obviously, like we all heard him, but I'm glad that we actually doing that shit now. You know what I'm saying? We actually did it. You know, because he was right. They tried to ethno He was right, but we actually did it. We didn't let them do it.
Yeah. And I did the interview with Fela Cootie's girl. What was her name? Oh man, I just forget. Oh,
Sandra Isidore.
Sandra Isidore. Yeah.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
she came over here, man. They ain't had no cut card for her over here.
Well, I ain't even going to speak on that because that was disgusting.
She was. I mean, I don't know. She had a lot of. She had some anti-black in her though.
You think
I
so?
was catching on to some of it.
I did see the Pan Africanism, but I didn't see the anti-black. Maybe you're right, though. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, I didn't see that. But at the same time, she was coming around. She did not know the things that we were explaining to her, and she was coming around. And unfortunately, and I disagree with this position, but unfortunately, there's some people who are younger people who think that because they're talking to an older person, they can disrespect them, because they have this, I don't know, towards older people. I guess that's what I detected. Like, you're an old traitor, coon, but this woman has a lifetime of valuable information and experience, and in her at this stage of her life, for her to be willing to admit, well, I didn't know that, or whatever. People don't see that as a win, for a person to say, hey, you know what, let me revisit this, let me think about
Of
this again. They
intelligence.
just go.
Yep.
Anyway, I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't, I just and because I invited her and she's someone that I interviewed, I don't know. So I just yeah, like, had that been my stage, man, I'd have been much
Yeah, when
more
she was on the
adamant.
panel, I kept trying, I kept trying to keep the wolves off of her, man, but she kept walking herself back
Yeah.
into that corner or whatever. And I, what some people, once you hit a certain age, it's like you set in your ways. You're not really going to change because all the stuff we talking about, I don't think that she that unfamiliar with some of it. But she has this thing where she pedestalizes these Africans.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's the issue that we kept having with her. And after a while, it just got just out of hand.
I saw her changing her position on a couple of things, and but like, yeah, I don't know. And the fact that I don't know. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think in her case, yeah, I would, me myself, I would continue to have dialogue with her because she she could be a valuable asset for us to be able to say that we were able to um change some of the perspectives that Sandra Isidore has, an international name, that we were able to change some of the perspectives that she has about Pan-Africanism. That's, to me, that's an accolade that we could have. I got to get with organizer because we got to finish that 12 steps of Pan-Africanism. I do believe that people can be converted. I do believe that Pan-Africanism is a psyop. And I think that it's been refined in laboratories, think tanks and things like that. Like the MK Ultra type stuff. I think Pan Africanism uses the same tenets as feminism. as the LGBT community. You know, I think that the same uses the same psychological tenets. You know, but I do think that people can be reprogrammed. I think that people can be re-educated, you know, and there's, I don't think that like everybody can do the reprogramming and then the re-educating. Some people, you know, but I do think that there's a way to do it. And I think I'm gonna get it organized. We're gonna work on the 12 steps of Pan-Africanism. And I'm gonna have these conversations with certain Pan-Africanists. You know, Sandra Isidore is one of them, definitely. You know,
Yeah, I wouldn't
we're
mind
gonna,
talking to her again. It's not a whole lot that I disagree with, but it's just some things.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, Rufus, you actually do make a good point. Pan Africanism is a cult. It's an ideology that has no merit in reality. A bunch of Americans said, "Oh, so people in another continent should do what I think they should do," and that's why everybody who believes it is kind of like deep. Like the other day, I was in a, it was a prompt. It said FBA or something, you know, KKK or something like that. And when I'm talking to the girl, she says anybody who said the FBA, like basically we should unalive ourselves. Like she would want to see us unalive. I'm like, you're the one in the cult. No, like you don't get it. Like you're the one in the cult. It's like they don't want to bring no primary sources. They don't want to do anything besides emotional rhetoric, bro. So yeah, it's definitely cultish.
Yeah, it is. It's cultish. You know, feminism is cultish. I'm all for women's suffrage, but feminism is a cultish movement. You know, Pan-Africanism is a cultish movement. The quote unquote uh, LGBTQ movement is a cultish movement. No one has to go around announcing their sexual preference. I don't wake up every morning and announce to the world, I'm a heterosexual man. I like women. I probably never, hardly ever talk about that, if ever, hardly ever. But these people, they do that because they've been convinced that that's their identity, that their identity is wrapped up in their sexuality or their sexual beliefs. And that's the cultish part about it. It's not the fact that you have these particular proclivities, it's the fact of how you internalize them and how you express it to the rest of the world that is abnormal. And I think that is because of the programming that goes into that, part of the programming that goes into that. But yeah, um, you know, I just, you
No,
know,
I agree with you, but and it's first hate of oneself. Even like the guy right there in the comments, like you say, he proved it. You cannot like yourself. You need to like these other people somewhere else. And if you notice, they always talk about how Pan Africanism, even Dr. Umar, always talk about how Black Americans ain't got nothing, but he ain't never said nothing about the G sides of Africa. He ain't never said nothing about women's suffrage in Africa. We're talking about you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's really a sign for Black Americans to not like themselves.
yeah,
There's no other thing of truth of it. It
right,
doesn't actually critique and make African countries better by saying, "Hey, you're doing this wrong. Let's do this better." None of
right,
that. They don't
right.
even bring. How the fuck, bro? My mama, bro. Oh my brother, bro. Like nigga, what the? How we live in the world where little kids got to go through that? And y'all
Right.
niggas talking about you Pan Africans. Those are Africans. What
And
the fuck?
and
That's
if
why
you
I'm just. It's just
notice,
so crazy.
these Pan Africans talk to Black Americans like they're the pimp and we're the host. And the reason why is because they want to inflict that mental trauma. You know, they want to you know, make us believe that we're less than and that the only way for us to be anything of significance is by doing what they tell us to do. Otherwise, we're worthless unless we do what they tell us that we should be doing, and we are who they tell us we are. And they try to break us down in order to, and that's what that's the tenet of MK Ultra. The whole one, they all this here shit was tested, and I mean, like people have been manipulating people since the beginning of time. But to take it to the level where you're able to do it on such a massive scale in such a refined way, in order for them to be able to do that, they had to turn it into a science. They had to study how to do this. They had to try different theories and practices and implementations and refine and all this. MK Ultra has been around since the 30s that we know of, and they finally refined it to the point where they can mass program the public through mass media, through and the techniques have been refined and all that their type stuff. How do you break down an entire group of people or a significant number of the people within a particular group, affect this particular number within this particular group, but not affect others outside of that group? All of that their type stuff is a science. And they target us with targeted campaigns targeted at specific demographics within a particular group in order to produce the certain psychological effect that they want. They go after children. They go after women. They go after men. They go after 18 to 30-year-old black men. They go after 30 to 55-year-old black men. And in order for them to do that, they study that particular group and they try to figure out how to stimulate them, and control the stimulus and man, look, they've been doing this shit since the 30s. Since the 30s. Operation Paperclip brought all those fucking mad scientists that were doing all this here shit and making all these breakthroughs. Operation Paperclip brought them to the US. They set up camp at the University of Chicago, MIT, and other institutions. They became consultants to politicians. They became NASA rocket scientists. They brought thousands of people and their family members and scientists and all that their type shit. They brought them here. They brought them here to mold our society. Our society is molded by these people who came here under Operation Paperclip. MK Ultra is real. Mind control is real. And they do this shit through the masses.
And
One of the tenets of that is the LGBTQ movement, Pan-Africanism, and feminism. Those are all CIA operations. But go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing with you because I'm like, when you talk about like the breaking of the mind, when you start seeing all these bad images of like Black Americans on the internet, these are literally being produced by other people, Black people from other, or excuse me, like, Haitians or Nigerians. Now there is nobody, none of the Pan Africans say anything about that. Dr. Umar don't say anything about them literally getting money by tarnishing our name in a country where people already are known for unaliving us. Nobody says anything about that. Okay, that's cool. It's like I think you're actually really onto something with this because like it's so unfair. It doesn't make any sense. It's just basically Black Americans. Something happened to you, whatever. I totally agree with you.
Yeah, I try not to go off on those tangents any longer because I noticed that it was getting me shut down and getting rooms flagged and all that there type stuff, man. But this is the type shit that's going on. And when people say, oh, white supremacy, yeah, but even white supremacy is a program. It's an operation. It's a cult. It's a cult just like Pan-Africanism. It's a cult just like feminism, They've turned it into that, When you talk about white supremacy, you're talking about a cult, you know.
Yeah, but
And
what you were saying was so cool because I'm thinking about it like now, even from the shade room, how like that set up them starts to make us feel bad about ourselves and have a negative image. Then that being set up to them, I mean, the ethno side was crazy. First they talk about with the S, it was like they did so much stuff back to back to back to back. You can't even remember it, but it was like off the wall crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Remember the SS Fest? What they talk about? We the originals. Literally, these people have never been on our continent. Literally.
mm-hmm.
And it's just like, why we really need why is the ethno side and hurting up my ethnic group so widely first accepted and two sought after? People like people seem to get some type of like get his demonic pleasure. It's not like they come over here to talk with us, Rufus. We're bringing primary sources, we're bringing genealogy. Hey, we're not you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
For years they still come back. It's like something, yeah. I mean, I think you might be onto something.
Well, you know, we're the strongest group, right? We're the ones who experienced the most recent atrocity and endured it, like the most recent and the most like heinous atrocity known to man. And if they can get us, then they can get the anybody. Everybody else is easy pickings.
That's facts. That's
It's
facts.
easy pickings. You know, so they test a lot of their theories and stuff and their stuff on us. If they can refine their shit on us, then everybody else, you forget about it. It's over. White people are literally the dumbest people on the face of the earth. I mean, like literally, they're the dumbest. They're the dumbest. They're not running shit. What's actually running things is a global operation. Even the small hats have more power than them in this country. But what's actually controlling shit is uh, a cabal, a global cabal actually controls shit in this here country. And Donald Trump found that out. That's why he's now like, fuck it. You know, can't beat him, join him. And that's what you're seeing with him. He's coming to find out who's actually in control here. He wants to pull out of Iran so fucking bad, but he can't. He
Yep.
wanted to leave Iran by week 2, but he couldn't. Barack.
Reminded me,
Go ahead, Jay. I'm done.
no, I was just saying, y'all brought something up that one of the reasons why I came up earlier because this dude was just babbling. I think that's Isaac, whatever, Joe Babble, and pretty much y'all pretty much brought up what I wanted to come up earlier and say that the reason why we got so much going on is because we are currently being genocide. We are or G-side. I love TikTok chop. I don't know if I can say that or not, but and the way he was calling it, people try to make Holocaust synonymous for G-side, but that is a name of a G-side. There are several names of G-sides that happened throughout the history. We got the Darfur G-side, and you got the G-side that happened with people with Leopold and the Congolese. You got the Guamanian G-side, and you got the longest going G-side that's been going on, which is the one in America that's been due to us. That G-side is called the erasure. But people don't realize that. But that's what you be constantly seeing is people trying to erase us and erase our who we are and our culture. This is why you come in with this vitriol, we are the originals, and trying to take out any type of facet of what we have is our media, our talking points, and just our history. They're always trying to co-opt it. And that's we're not allowing it to happen. And the fact that we caught on, because we were never supposed to catch on, we were supposed to just go with it. We were supposed to have this fall into that Pan-African lie and that spell And if anybody else fell through the corners, there would have been some type of liberal LGBTQ or feminist type of agenda, and they would all sip that Kool-Aid, and we would have all been divided because that's what they've
Come
been
on.
trying to. They've been trying to erase us for the longest, and we would have been we would have went the way of the melanated Brits that were there and in the country before all these Windrushers and all these people from the continent came over to the UK, because they're before UK had slaves too. And when they abolished it, those people lived next to them, whatever. But they end up getting wiped out by all the other people who replaced them that looked like them. And next thing you know, you don't see them anymore. And this is what they're trying to do here, and this is why I don't know if I was breaking up, but when Men's was trying to say that he isn't like the American culture, but I kept saying that that's not American culture at all. Being immigrant or pro-immigrant is anti-American culture. That's counterculture. So they're spewing this propaganda that they're a nation of immigrants and trying to rewrite the story, knowing goddamn well that this is not it. It was a colonial state and a slave labor state and a territory. And these founding populations made what this land is today. And there's nobody else that is a quote unquote immigrant. Everybody else is just outsiders, and they're trying to take over. But if you give enough time and enough distance to not question the status quo, they will rewrite the policy and they make you think and believe that it was always like that. And so, that's why we got to continue to fight this. And this is why they want to amount us to the Triple K, because our existence literally dispels their myth of us being bigots and being anti-immigrant, because we're American, and that's something they will never be, and it can never be. So yeah, I'll land right there. I'm about to start traveling, so I'm gonna go quiet.
No, you're right, bro. Like, you're right about that, bro. Man, it's so crazy. It's just that when you look at it, like the past, like these people really tried it. They really tried it. Even in the comments to this, like it's just like, and it's like I wish I could like do a, what do you call that thing when you take the demons out of people? You call it exorcism. Just like a little exorcism on the African, so I could like read into their mind. Like, why do you continue to call us African? Like, but why? Like, I'm sure this dude right here is not paid by anybody, right? It's some like, I wonder like what is the thought process behind him calling me African, knowing you had never seen a Black American African unless he was a tourist. And if you care so much about those Africans who are here, you can go find their graves, dig them up. I don't know. You guys are weird. Actually, don't even do that. They're trying to do that shit. They're trying to do that over in Ghana, or in New York or something. But I don't see the point. I don't get it. So, yeah, that's a fact. They're trying to sell our power, and it's so funny. And it's just, I thought we didn't have. It's like it's like everybody's proven. Like, I didn't know we were even that much powerful. Like, everybody. Like, when in history have people been so up in arms for people just saying, "Hey, we're an ethnic group"? Like, it's like, what? It's like breaking news. It's like, what? It's like a nigga found out what dark matter is. Like, everybody, oh my god, the Black Americans, they're being Black Americans. I'm like, what?
You for reminding me something too, because somebody said something earlier by saying that we were powerless when they were going against the rhetoric of us being racist or whatever. We've always had power. We never, it's how we use our power. We've been in neutral, but when we decide to put that motherfucker in drive, we are a force to be reckoned with. People have always used our power. Now, if we decided to use our power like other people did, then we would, it would be a whole nother story. But just like Don said, the pedagogy of the oppressed, we actually have morals and standards, and that's why we haven't used that power and abused it like that.
Something you said earlier, it's a good point. Like, so I'm gonna be real. This is the thing, bro. I compartmentalize a lot of the stuff that happened in the 1700s, right? So like I just completely remove the bad things, right? I just look at what's good that happened, right? So now George Washington, them were some degenerates, but the ideal that a man was sovereign over himself, that was now we take that shit for granted, nigga. But that was what? What you mean? You're not a servant of this? That was a ideal. But it was Black Americans who made that ideal actually come to fruition, because they said everybody was created equal and didn't live that through. We did. So maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's deeper than like maybe they want to attack on America. I'm not sure, but our American is like is un. Who is Lewis Ladder? Like I don't know. These Africans. It's just like I don't know. It makes no sense.
Fresh, you there? Fresh be busy. Let me see. Gad.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm driving, guys. I didn't mean to come out. I didn't even know, sir.
All right, cool, no problem. I'll put you down. Well, again, like I said, we've been here. Let me see. For 5 hours and 45 minutes, no one has been able to come up here and prove to us that we are comparable to the Triple K. Nobody has been able to prove it. I have seen no one come up here with any concrete evidence that we are running around off the app harming any of these melanated groups here in America. But you can look into the past and see how Black Americans have helped these melanated groups over the years. And the fact that we are now saying that we want to be identified as our own ethnic group and we got to deal with all this bullshit, it's just evidence that y'all know that we are not xenophobic. We don't hate y'all. We are not the Triple K. You're just mad because you can no longer cling to our existence any longer. It's over with. Like I think Rufus said it earlier, it's like a past relationship you want to move on from, but the person won't let go. It's over. I land.
Somebody was just up here.
No. I told you, if we talk about who black and who not black, then we'll have a house full. You know what I'm saying? But when we get down to the real shit, like, I mean, because you can yell all day, y'all like the Triple K. You can say that shit all day. But when somebody be like, all right, hold on, explain how. That's when, they don't want to have those conversations because they know that it's nothing that they could say that could, and even if we say, we talk about some of the degeneracy that's going on over there, that's still, that be true. That it be facts about what's going on over there. They hit us with low blows. If you bring up, it's a lot of open defecation in Nigeria. Oh, you a slave baby. Like they say shit like that. We don't. Everything that we say, it's not coming from a place of hate. It's just coming from research that we did. And they don't like the reality of the places that they fled. But let me see. We got official Sparkalina.
Yes, hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. So to answer to the
What's your
prompt,
thought?
I'm sorry.
No, I was going to ask you what's your thoughts on the prompt. Go ahead.
Okay. Why Black American FBA being compared to Triple K? I mean, I honestly I don't understand why we're being compared to the Triple K because we're not HAT full at all. Because if we were, we would have never even fought for the rights of everyone to be able to come to the United States. And delineation is needed because we got so many tethers that are in the government system that have really changed what FBAs have worked hard and been unalive to change within the whole Constitution. You know, and then you have a whole bunch of tethers coming into the game trying to switch it up. So delineation is needed. We do need to be more mean. We do need to tell these people, no, it's not. The space is, we didn't fight for this space for y'all to benefit off of it. Because when we hand y'all the baton, you don't even do it right. You don't even accomplish the goals correctly.
Yeah, they did not come here to fight anything at all with no one. I mean, they came here to go against us, but to fight, no, not at all.
They did.
Exactly. They're trying to turn the United States into a third world country, into the same type of country that they come from. That's impoverished, that's just full of mess. The people think crazy. You know, they don't even take care of their own. Like, no, we don't want that. We don't want North America to be that way. It's been time to put some boundaries down. It's past time. Like, we gave them a good 60 years.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Thank you. Thank you.
I think the reason why they're doing this is because they're waiting for Democrats to get in power so that they can generate a hate bill for immigrants, and they're going to try to use these conversations as example of why they need a hate bill because they're going to say that people have been xenophobic, people have targeted them. They're going to take clips from these spaces, and they're going to use that as evidence to say, hey, see, they're saying hateful things about us. And the objective is for every group to get some sort of hate bill in their favor and leave us out to be targeted so that they can target us. And then when we respond, the penalty for us responding or whatever, I guess penalty, will be
Right, but see,
harsh or more severe.
but the thing about it is, us having these conversations, even if it resorts to us saying jokes or whatever, I mean, it's other voices on the other side of the recording, and you get to hear the things that these people say about us. The thing that they is not going to ever be able to do is go anywhere and say that we are outside harming them, because we are not. And like I said, if you look at the history is always going to show that we supported these people. So it's not going to work. And if they feel that upset about, they can go the fuck back to their country. You know what I'm saying? So no, that's not going to work. They're not going to be able to have some kind of hate crime bill. I don't see it happening.
Hey, D, I'm about to do. You got to remember, the Latinos are double our population now. This is a real thing. Like this is why it's really time. It's a perfect time for it because when Joe Biden did that, they were only thinking about the elite. But now the white people are getting upset because rent has went up, everything has went up. Everywhere you look, our culture is changing, right? So I don't think so much that we're going to, because I feel like they were brought here to be that working class. You see what I'm saying? Y'all agree? I think, or
Hey, I thought about that before. Like when it comes to reparations, I thought about that,
yeah,
but
because the Latinos going from 5%, they like what 5 times their population in 20 years.
When has that ever happened before? I mean, that's a significant thing. Like, why is that happening? Like, you know,
I think they were brought here under the guise of replacing Black Americans. I think the white people literally got caught with their pants down. They were sold this shit like, oh yeah, they're gonna take care of our Black American problem. And the people who are pushing for these immigrants to come here are internationals, right? We saw that it was NGOs, the Catholic Archdiocese, and other groups that were bringing them in here, that were funding it. And the reason, I think the true reason is to destabilize America, because I believe that these quote unquote powers to be are trying to usher in a new world order. And in order to take America down, they got to take down the Black Americans. In order to take down the rest of the world, they have to take down America. And so I think that that's it. We're the linchpin to whether or not the globalist agenda succeeds. I think it's a globalist agenda. That's what I think.
I agree with you 100%. I think there's people who are in power who are trying to do that for sure when it comes to America. At the same time, they know exactly who they're using. They're using a bunch of degenerates who come from third world countries. These buffer class, low IQ people don't understand what they're doing, but they're coming over here and just simply doing it because that's exactly where they come from. It's like
And I've been paying attention to the people. I've been having conversations with some of these people that are coming here, and the majority of them are villagers. And I think the reason for that, what I'm seeing, and the reason for that is that when the globalists decide to move it into that phase of, okay, trick or treat, you're not the replacement, you are going to be subjugated as well. These people have no idea of how to push back or fight back, because they come from places where tyranny is the rule of thumb, where they've acquiesced to tyranny generationally. They have no idea how to fight tyranny. They have no idea. These are villagers. These are people who are uneducated. These are the people who are sending test scores down in the schools, and they're being handed everything. They're not learning to do anything. Everything they get is being handed to them. They're not creating shit. They're not building anything. And so when the time comes for that next phase to happen, they're not going to be in any type of position to resist. Right now, they're serving their purpose of disruption. They're disruptors right now, disruptors of our society.
absolutely. Rufus, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I was about to make sure because you just cut me off like a motherfucker, bro.
Apologize. Hey, my bad, man. I apologize.
No, it's all
I didn't
good.
mean to. My bad.
No, you the homie. That's what. If you my people, I don't care. Like you my people. I don't trip off shit. But yeah, you are 100% right. I think that the people who are in the powers to be knew exactly who they're using, and I kind of like to say it like this: if you give a homeless man a winning lottery ticket, he's going to go out and buy a mansion like a dumbass. And at the same time, while he's living in that mansion, while being, just from being homeless, that mansion is going to be dirty, stinky, and basically just fucked up. That's what these people are doing to our country. They got a lottery ticket to come over to our country, which is the mansion. And they are just being stinky, funky, and fucking it up. That's all it is. And within a moment's notice, they're going to be broke again. They don't understand that they're going to be broke again because everybody knows. Like, I mean, this is like NBA, NFL, everything. Most of these people who get money fast, they're going to lose it fast. They don't understand that these whitey Democrats are going to just do away with them. And they're going to be stinky, funky, and broke again. These whitey people ain't playing around with them. They're just using them. And so that's what's going to happen. They're going to end up just being fucked up again. And it's actually kind of funny because they don't know that's actually the next part of the cycle that's coming to them. I'm gonna land right there.
Exactly. Like I was raised with a bunch of old school Black Americans. So I have similar ways as my family members. And it's just as simple as the way you treat your house and clean your house is the way you're going to treat everyone else's house. How can you even think that someone that won't even clean up their own homeland full of sewage and pollution and just all kind of chaos, even brought upon the people through their whole governmental system? What the hell make you think if you move them to a new location that they're going to do better? What makes you think that they're not even going to still hold the same mentality? This shit is embedded within their DNA. They grandparents, great grandparents, all of them folks before them were living the exact same way. Like it's at this point it's a no-brainer. In Black American people should have been kept their foot on their necks because now we got a major problem. It's inside the government. How many years is that going to take to debunk? I land on that, but honestly, I'm really pissed off. I really am.
The sister, don't worry. That's what I'm saying. Don't you worry. Again, we have the primary sources. I don't think that there's no like it would be impossible for now if we would not have delineated maybe so, but it's impossible now for them to ignore that. Maybe if we would have kept that quiet, but it's impossible to ignore now. Because now you're getting into real human rights violations because you're like not even that's more than the ethnocide. You're trying to like erase a group that's native to a land. So I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't worry.
How y'all doing?
Hey, Jarika. It's good, cuz.
Hi, how you doing today? Cuz, can I answer the prompt?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is what I was thinking about when I heard y'all speaking. Maybe they're trying to compare us to the Triple K in order to try to quote unquote beat us into submission to finally accept them as us or something like that. I was thinking about that as y'all were talking. Y'all understand what I mean?
Yep, I understand what you're saying. That's plausible.
That's what popped in my head, as if like we're gonna get Stockholm syndrome or something because they're constantly, hitting us with the verbal and the verbal abuse or the threats or
Yeah.
Somebody said suggestive narrative projection. Okay.
Yeah, I just really don't see how these people see us as a HATE group. At some point, I love chaos. I'm waiting for the day. I'm actually waiting for the day that we start, or if I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if it does happen, I want them to see how crazy we Black Americans can get.
Well,
I actually want.
The universe was created through chaos. Chaos is necessary in order to bring about order.
I'm not saying it's going to happen, because I'm not throwing anything out there, but I'm just saying they've never seen how crazy we can get. Whitey people in America, actually, a lot of these new whitey immigrants don't know how crazy we can get.
Yeah, but see,
They,
but this is the thing, brother. I think that's what they're trying to bait us into because you have to remember, okay, we are a huge economic power that keeps our money inside the United States, right? That's what they have a problem with these immigrants. They send their money out. So I don't think, I think we have to be very wise and strategic when we are quote unquote attacking people,
it
right?
will, yeah, it won't happen just with us because we're going to sit back and watch. We already
Right.
know like, when things finally hit the fan, it's going to be those crazy white, toothless white people who start doing shit. It's going to be them first, and we'll be like, you know what? Nah, fuck it, let's do it.
We should
Let's
just
get our
insulate
country.
ourselves more. That's what I think, bro. We don't
Yeah,
even need these people. We really don't even need them.
I think that when it kicks off, I think that it's going to be initiated by, it's going to be a false flag. I think that there are people out there who want to see us in civil unrest. That's part of the breakdown of the country. That's part of, one of the one of the things that they got planned is civil unrest to break down the country. And like we said, you create order through chaos. Once they're able to create the chaos, if they can control the chaos, they can control the order. Me myself, I don't want to be reactive. I want to be proactive. And I I think that the best play for Black Americans at this particular point right now is, I think, delineation, but I don't think that we've broadened delineation enough. I know some people don't agree with this here, but if you look historically at what worked for our ancestors, it was faith and spirituality, and that is God.
Facts.
And I think that that's the part of our delineation that's missing right now is the part that says we are a special people because of our relationship with God. And here is the empirical evidence to that. Like, we can literally track it. Like, you don't see demons, but you see how demons and spirits operate by looking back at what happened. That's how you see their steps, by looking back on things. And we can literally look back on our trajectory in this country and even before, but our trajectory to make the argument that we are God's people. And I think that's the part that's missing from our delineation. I think that not only do we differ in mindset, but I think that we differ spiritually as well.
Hey,
So,
Rufus, do you know
yeah,
what game theory is? You know what game theory is?
nah.
Okay, I feel like that's something we should also do. It's like game theory is pretty much it's this really smart dude. It's a long story, but pretty much at the end of the day, what it's saying is that you don't. The best way to win the game is you don't hold grudges, but you do remember the last thing a person did to you. So I feel like next thing in our delineation is to now point out all different groups and say, hey, how did this group treat us? How does this group treat us? So now we can hold them accountable. And we can see, hey, should we deal with these people or not? Should we, by using game theory, you know what I mean, to make sure that we're going about it in the most efficient way possible.
Yeah. Now, D knows, let it be known knows, and those of you that have been around me for a while know that I talk a lot. And I'm just full of like my thinking about shit. I think that we the not just us as Black Americans, the country and the world is about to experience unrest. And in order to, as a group, to be in that fray and push back and all that type stuff, it requires resources. I don't know what type of effect money or monetary stuff will have in a situation where there's civil unrest, but in my opinion, I think that we as Black Americans have to sit quiet in the storm. And that requires patience and faith and the type of unity. I don't think that it would be in our best interest to be in the thick of things. I personally don't believe that that's what is intended for us. All of this stuff that's about to go down is wickedness, and is spirits that sit on high battling it out. And I don't personally believe that it's meant for us to be in the mix of that. I think during those times, I think that what's meant for us is to be praying and steadfast, fearless, patient. When the dust settles, we'll be on top, is what I believe. That's just me. Like I said, I talk a lot,
No,
man.
no,
I talk a
real
lot.
quick. I agree with you. That's what I was saying. We have to insulate ourselves. Like I say, using game theory, right?
Yeah,
Also, you're right. We are a spiritual people, bro. We
yeah.
are a spiritual. I mean, if you think about the odds that we win against, like it's almost unbelievable. But another thing, with the insulating ourselves, bro, we just have to make sure that somehow we can come together and only spend money with each other. Like only, I'm talking about like literally only. I don't even want to see nobody else. Like we don't have to like they talking about segregation with sign. We segregate because we said so, right? Like that type of thing. Because you're right, it's about to get ugly, and it's a bunch of people who are not really Americans. They don't care about destroying the country. They don't go back to their other country, right? And let them deal with that. But you're right, we need to go somewhere where we can be self-sufficient while that happens.
So one of the things that I think that like right now that we should be looking into, like really diligently, is sourcing. We have Black farmers. We should be looking into protecting them and being able to move food around in our community, utilizing our farmers and stuff like that. Being able to get those. The main thing I think that we would need as a people group when shit hits the fan is the ability to protect ourselves. And that's, when I say not being in the fray, but not being a victim, like being Switzerland, basically. But at the same time, being able to feed ourselves. And we've got enough Black farmers to feed our population. It's just a matter of us. It's a matter of logistics. And I think that's what we could be looking into right now is that logistic.
Yeah, 'cause we got everything we need, bro. And we're in a beautiful position of where in our country, we're like even with voting, we kind of like can sway things very easily. That's a very nice position to be in because you can stay liquid, you can stay dynamic, you don't have to stay static.
And Jay said we need to barter too, and I agree with that. And we would, I think we would rely on the principles that our ancestors relied on. We looked out for each other. Our people, we've always looked out for each other. If someone didn't have, we looked out for each other. And it's going to be that type of spirit, man, that gets us through it. We just let them do their thing, and we look out for each other while they're doing their thing, while they're doing their evil and with their wickedness. We look out for each other, and that's in my opinion, that's the true purpose of delineating. is for us to say, hey, we're not you. We're not doing that wickedness and that evil and all that there type shit. We found out that we ain't you and you ain't us. And so we're gonna be over here while you're over there doing what you do. And we're gonna be over here. We're just gonna let the dust settle. And in the meantime, we're gonna be surviving, you know. And I think that's so anyway. I'm done. I talked a lot.
Shit, there ain't nothing else going on. These people definitely can't come up and compare us to the Triple K. So you know, it is what it is. A free conversation right now.
Yeah, you know that's just what do they call that? Gaslighting? No, not
Hey, real quick.
gaslighting. Yo,
Hey, you know what though? Actually, I think you pointed it. Rufus pointed it out in the chat. You actually proved that they act like the KKK today. Like the interactions you had, they literally proved to us that they have the same actions as the Triple K. That's the irony of this all. you know, what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
hey,
I mean,
who is it that say y'all need to go back to Africa? The KKK and the Pan Africanists. Who is it that say this ain't your country? This white people's country? The KKK
yeah.
and the Pan Africanists. Yeah. Who say y'all ain't nothing but slaves? KKK,
Yeah,
Pan
back it up.
Africanist.
My mama. That's crazy. That's wow. That's a good one. That's why you keep on talking. That was a really good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Are the Pan Africanists white tea supremacists? Yes, we can
Yes.
prove that they're white tea
Yes.
supremacists.
Yes.
And you know why? One, they have this ideal that like white tea people are so like they're this mega mind evil empire that nobody can stop. White tea supremacy. Then they're trying to group tribes in Africa that are like thousands of years older than European tribes by some name in a language these motherfuckers don't even know. What? Chicken.
Yep. No, my people is right here, you know, right here. Nowhere else.
You remember when they tried to play us at first when they were talking like, oh, they were like at first trying to juxtapose our culture to like the. You remember like, oh, Nigerians, they got the good culture. They the good immigrants. Do y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. That was
And it's,
all of them. They was all trying to
Yeah.
be the model minority. All of them.
Yeah.
but they
What
trying
was
to be
that?
black now, right? But they black now. Y'all remember now they black though.
Mm-hmm. What was that comedy show? I don't know if it's still on TV. It's something Arishola or something or another where this Nigerian woman is married to the white guy. He played on there was a show he had before with Ben Stiller's dad, and what was the name of that show? It was another show he had, but anyway, there was this other comedy thing. I think on ABC maybe or CBS something like that, whatever. But it was Arishola, something or another. But anyway, I think it was the very first or the second episode where the Nigerian woman on the comedy show talked about how the Nigerians are better than African Americans because they're better. They study, they work hard, they're better students, and all this here type stuff. And this is what she said on a comedy show. Um, I'm gonna look that up. Arishola something.
Jay, you sound like it's something going on with your connection.
I'm traveling.
I can hear you, but you sound far away.
Okay, just say the show you talking about is Bob Hart. I'll show her some shit.
Yeah,
Say it one more time.
Bob Arishola or something like Bob
Bob
Arishola.
Hart's Bob Hart's episode.
Abishola. Yeah. Yeah. And I think it was either the first or the second episode where the Nigerian woman was talking about how they're better than Black Americans because they study hard, they work hard, and this, that, and the other. And they literally put out that propaganda on a national comedy show on a major network. They said that shit.
No.
Hey, Styler, welcome to this. What's up? Welcome.
Hey.
Oh, oh, nothing. That was an accident. I didn't mean to come up like that, but hello to everybody. I've been enjoying the conversation.
Yep.
All right, I'll drop down.
All right, have a good one. Thanks.
Easy.
Hey, one thing we do need to do and be real about is start keeping receipts. Because these people do so much stuff to us. It's like, we don't have to keep receipts because we know they're going to do something else. But it's like, I'm thinking about like the gender war try to start between our people. It's just like these people, they're clearly tools of the Democrats. 'Cause, you know what I mean? And since they want to start calling us a triple K, let's just prove to them that you're actually tools of white supremacy because we can. I feel like we got to turn it up on these niggas with primary sources. You know what I'm saying? Straight scholarship.
But these people they don't care. You know, when we do the
That's
scholarship,
a good point. That's a good.
it's more so for the audience because these people don't give a fuck about
That's a
no
real shit.
facts.
What? Yeah,
they
that's a good
don't
point.
care nothing about no goddamn facts. They want to come up here and say whatever they want to say and never, I mean, never cite sources. None of these people ever cite sources.
I've never seen that. I've never seen them do that. That's a good point.
You know, I've seen a few, just a very small few of them that will put something on the screen, you know, but that's about it. It's not a whole lot of them that really care about any of that.
What, you know what I'm really worried about? Is like the more that when you start getting to that Tasha K audience, where it's like more like, you know, because everybody keeps nobody listen. If you ask most people right now, they're gonna say Black Americans are from Africa. You know what I'm saying? And everybody takes that to be true, but it's false. So it's like we really got to push that. I feel like that there. I don't know how we could do it, but I feel like if that there could stop that ethnocide, you know what I mean?
Yeah, her audience though, they ain't our audience. I mean, they really. I mean, I ain't gonna say some of the people that listen to her, but she more like of a gossip. She
No,
do a
yeah,
lot of
that just no like
gossip.
what's this other dude? Roland Martin, all them type of people. You know, when you like them type of
Yeah,
Democratic, because they all
right,
Democrat shields, all of them.
right. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree with that.
they pay big money to make sure that the big Black Americans' minds are on. We're up 5.6 trillion. Do you think? Listen, brothers and sisters, I love you, but if I was in control and there was another ethnic group who was up, they can literally crash my economy. Of course, I'm going to try to control what they're doing. So these people are all Democrat shields, bro.
Right. Yeah, I know that dude Van Lathan. He definitely is. He made a few okay points on that 154 podcast, but I mean, he gave him too much leeway, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's see. I want to go. I want to go on a podcast and be like, we're all the same. Like, are we now? You know what I'm saying? Are we now?
Right.
And then I'm like, and yeah, and then you're literally, and this is the whole point. They always minimize what the horrible things the white people did us. Like that never happened. That's literally their claim is that never happened. Who does that help?
Hey, it's this
What's up,
other
bro?
part, right? This guy, that dude, the other guy, I think his name Akbar. He
Uh,
was saying that when it comes to Black History Month, we should add new people. He said because it's like every year they talk about Frederick Douglass, they talk about Rosa Parks, they talk about this, they talk about that, and he was like, when he talked to Wyclef, it was the first time he heard about the Haitian Revolution, and he was like, we should be talking about that. It's like I don't understand what the fuck these people think. I don't even know if he even understands the origin of Black History Month. But it don't have anything to do with them and their fucking history.
That's the whole reason they say you're African. Oh no, we're the same. So it is we the same. It's like, yeah, okay, if y'all the same, then why is the Fulani doing that to y'all? How they know the difference between them? How y'all, if y'all everybody the same, how they know the difference of G side of group? How does that work? Please tell me.
I mean, it's like the audacity of these fucking people.
You hear me? And they,
You know, what the fuck?
boy,
I don't know, man. This shit is crazy.
it's crazy. It's surreal.
I just know most of us, the majority of us, we ever went to live somewhere else, all we're gonna do is just assimilate to what the people do in their culture. Whatever their traditions are, we're not gonna try to change them. These people, man, I don't. Shit, it just got out of hand. I
And
mean,
here's the thing: it's not just us; it's the Nigerians. They go everywhere they go. They do that shit. They've been kicked out of Poland. They've been kicked out of the Ukraine. They've been kicked out of South Africa, China, Japan.
yeah, Thailand
Nobody.
on the list. Thailand is on the list now.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
everywhere they go.
we the only ones that's still accepting these people. Why? Because the globalists know that everywhere they go, they destroy shit. And they want them to destroy us. That's the only reason they still here. So much
Yeah, they say
shit.
it's a ban on now. It's a travel ban on Nigerians now, though.
Oh,
That's
is
for
it?
coming here. Yeah,
Well, we need to be deporting them. I
yeah,
heard
they got to
Fresh
get out of
say,
here.
what do you say?
No, I'm saying, yeah, they have to get out of here. What you was ready to say?
Yeah.
You heard Fresh say that?
Earlier today that that the protection thing is up for the Somalis. Did y'all hear that? Is that
Yeah,
true?
yeah, and I don't think it's just the Somalis. Somebody put it in the chat a little while ago. I think it was Cat. Let me see, what was her name? Somebody put it in there a little while ago, but it's a list. I got the
Oh,
list in my what's name. I'll send it to the group chat later.
okay.
But it's a list of all of the places. I know Somalia had like it was something. It was some kind of court, something dealing with the court. That's why it was held up for them. But yeah, they definitely are TPS is ended for them.
Oh, now ain't was she born here? Did she? I think she came here on TPS, bro. If I'm not, I'm gonna have to look it up. But I
Who
think that's
Ilhan
some.
Omar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Fresh, you there?
Minute, 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh man. She came here in 1995 as a 12-year-old refugee. So
Oh shit.
aren't refugees TPS?
Yeah, I mean, shit. I guess depend on
Man,
why she came over here as a refugee.
we need to send her ass back. Oh yeah.
Now that is just crazy. A fucking refugee came over here and got into politics. This country is out of control. Like,
It's a
That's
Democrat. It's the Democrats. It's the Democrats, right? They're scammers. So they've been using. Oh yeah, these people. The black people. Oh yeah, okay, give us some money. Oh well, the Africans are technically black. Let me put $1 billion over here, and then that's why they're working with white tea people, bro. That's how come they got those positions so quick. It was about like
right.
a mistake. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Somebody said she can't be touched as a politician. Qualified immunity. Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not.
Me either. I don't know. I think that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Good question. AD, great room, man. Hey, Daryl, have a good one. Jay, Black, Fresh. Let it be known. I'll catch you guys a little bit later. I got to run. But great room, man. Thank you
All
for
right,
letting me
Rufus.
come up and talk my shit.
Yeah, no
Hey,
problem.
peace,
All right, man.
Rufus.
Talk to you later.
Much love,
All right.
bro.
All right, Robert. Nice to meet you.
All right, I put my daughter to bed. I'm about to start anything from here on out. I'm sorry what I say. If any crazy people come up here, tethers, weirdos, I'm just letting you guys know. I have no control over what happens from here on out. I just I just poured a drink.
And these are just for the cheated.
Shit, it sound like you've been sipping for a little while already.
Oh no no
Shit.
no 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 no. I don't drink around my daughter.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's been a while since I heard from the Somalis. I have to make a end of TPS for the Somalis. I got to make a prompt for them. But yeah, the Somalis they've been quiet for a while. I guess they knew it was coming. So
They got. Do you remember when that girl was trolling Elon Musk? Do you
um,
remember that?
no, I don't
And he was
remember what
talking to
happened.
her. It was like it was something that they did. People tried to kick him out, and then she said something really like, "Who gonna kick?" It was something, but it was like really like how they talk to us. Like who gonna do something about it? And he said something. He replied to her, and I think that like it was crazy. I'm like,
Yeah, they've been quiet on the app though. I ain't gonna lie, for at least 3 or 4 months. Every now and then it might be one Somali that come in, but that's it. They've been quiet.
They trying to collect their
Which,
money so they can run. Can y'all hear me?
oh yeah,
They all got a hey big head text this morning from TPS.
that's funny.
Hey, yo, is
Yeah,
Rufus
what's
here?
up, man?
No, Rufus is
Rufus
gone.
just left. Say he had to go take care of something.
Well, listen,
He
man.
went to go to Jim and Nick's.
A word. Yeah, I ran into him around there the other day. Yo, man. You ever think that this whole immigration problem was just another card they played to take away more liberties of more liberties of Americans?
Yeah, for Black Americans, like shit.
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah, it's ultimately always Black Americans, but we feel the brunt of it, and we feel it early, but it still affects everybody else. It's just that everybody else is so fucking dumb. They don't realize when they're pushing for, pushing for more policing of Black communities, that is ultimately eventually going to be what happens in their communities and shit. Especially if it's effective, you know. Um, so now they got these flock cameras. I mean, they've been had them, but now it's like, crazy rampant because AI and how fast it could query data and like analyze data and stuff. And they don't have to even give a subpoena to anyone for the records and shit. Like it's available data. So you have AI that's basically red flagging people and shit. And There's no law to stop. Like, yo, like you can't like be like, hey, you can, that's personal information. You can't use my traveling information in court to support anything. Blah blah blah. Like, you can't do none of that shit. It's like it's for grabs. And with that being said, they're validating these things and other measures that they're using, right? Other technology by saying they're using it to catch, illegal immigrants and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like shit is fucking bananas. But when it all really counts, who you really think they're gonna be using that shit for? And they just had a case recently with the officer violating the terms of agreement or so forth, whatever, because they were like they're tracking down his ex-wife and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like stalking his ex-girlfriend or some shit. A
Yeah, I
police
just saw
officer.
something where I think it was three officers. They resigned or whatever, but they also got charged for doing the same thing. They was looking up information on like past people that they was with or whatever. Yeah. It's getting crazy.
Damn, phone was bugging out. Life as we know it is fucking life as we know it is gone, bro. As we knew it at least. Like
Yeah,
them days with
I
no
agree.
cameras. You got AI going like the boom, they call it the AI boom, man.
Now,
You
this
got
a
all these
federal bill or a state bill?
what? A bill.
You said they put the cameras like. So it is from the federal or the state? Who's funding this?
What?
So when they put up the
I'm talking about
who's
flock cameras.
yeah, but who funds that though?
Private companies, they put up and like police. The police is like those are private companies too, right? Like the police and shit. Like our police is not under the government. The sheriff is, but not the actual police. Like the city police, they're on their own. Like they're a private business.
But they get paid. They get paid from they're like civil service though. They get paid from my
I
tax
don't know
money.
how they get paid and everything, and I don't know too much of all the details with I just know that every time this country has something disastrous occur, and we know like such as the World Trade. So when that happened, you had also what happened in New Orleans. When the Katrina, the country uses these things, these events to infringe on the rights of Americans, man. Like to basically strip away liberties. They reenacted what's that junk called? Bush reenacted the Patriot Act. You know about that?
Yeah, he added to it.
No, he reenacted it. Bush, where like basically like when the situation happened with the World Trade, they argued that hey, we need to be able to have surveillance in case if this they're talking about this on the phone and stuff. Like we need to be able to hear these things. So now they have it to where like you get red flags and stuff. They're like basically tapping. They was tapping your phone. You get red flags and stuff. Anything to do with the T word. So.
And not just tap your phone, they can hold you indefinitely. Yeah, with no due process. And that's what kills me about these other white tea Americans. Like if they can, that's what I'm trying to say. If they control the country, then why would they let that pass?
So now it's gone so far to where we have the internet and everybody's on that joint. I mean, everything's using the internet now, even our phones. While we're talking right now, obviously, right? But anyway, and you have AI, and how much more than to take away rights of Americans is to criminate everyone some ways or control them some way or so forth. So now you have all the companies hopping on it, like sugar and ants and shit. Like they're like recording, saving all of your data. Your information is for sale, basically. You know what I'm saying? And your privacy is going to cost you.
And they kind of, it's so interesting because it's kind of like under the guise of advertisement, right? Because that's what seems to be driving that. But it's clearly a lane for like surveillance, you know. Um, now that what we saying about that
I
flight?
said
Is that gonna
they
be in
did
every
it.
city? Is that gonna be in what state is
It's
that in
already
right now?
there, man. It's already there. Here, I'll put a website for you.
All right, let me see.
It's
That's
already
crazy.
there, man.
Damn.
Yeah, it's already there. Yo, you know what they could do with the flock cameras? So, it's already in your. I guarantee there's at least one already in your city. They're everywhere, and they're really in a lot of like inner cities and stuff. But like, it could see what's in your car. Some of them have like lidar on it. So they everything,
Yeah,
bro.
they can
Like,
track you. They can track you nationwide with them flat cameras. I was watching a video about this yesterday. It was a guy. He said that they was tracking him, and it was some website that he was able to go on to, and he could find out how many times they ran his license plate numbers and stuff like that. Yeah.
yeah, somebody wrote in the chat the Patriot Act effed us up, but we maneuver around it. Well, like everything that happens, everything that's been going on is literally like a building block for something that's more extreme. And believe it or not, like whatever we deal with in our generation or during our period of life here, our children are going to be dealing with the next advancement of that or degradation of it, regardless. But in our case, we've dealt with a lot of stuff that's been matured. The next step. Like we have the internet now. You know what I'm saying? And then you have why. Like we have a whole different level of like invasion occurring in our very homes. Like we have all this technology and shit. Like we're facing an entirely different battle today. The landscape is totally different than what it was, man. The level of surveillance and shit. Like you can't even smack somebody in the goddamn face. Excuse, I'm not allowed to say that. You can't even discipline someone who deserves it. You know, without getting a whole 5-year case thrown at you, man. I seen, they'll pull it up on somebody's doorbell camera.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's. But then now that would also have to question how come so many people is still coming up missing. You know what I'm saying? If they can see everything else that we do, why can't they see when these people being abducted? If they are being abducted.
Excellent point. That's an excellent point.
Heard the flock cameras here in Minnesota, they got rid of them during a protest. That's how radical they are up here.
Yeah, it is people going around destroying the flock cameras. I saw that as well.
Yeah, they were doing that. They were doing that. They were doing that, right? And they were doing that with the electric charging stations and shit, right? And they're gonna do it again with the electric charging stations when the truck drivers start losing their jobs, when that shit hits the fan. But let me tell you something. Like, because so many people, you have a massive amount of people that think in joining the military in this country is the same thing as what it used to be, and today is corporations like. If this country is like is like has stakeholders and shit, and these holders have various backgrounds. It's not like one group of people from one particular place in the corner of the earth. It's like they're like it's a chain of top people making decisions for their own benefits and stuff. And all of this stuff right here is nothing order to create a global amusement park, if you want to call it that, where it gives and takes, and what you have to give up and sacrifice to be in that particular place. In America, is starting to look like it's going to reflect what it looks like in China, with this technology shit and how fast they're moving with it. Cameras everywhere, automation. The country, talking about the currency and what they're going to utilize. As far as the digital currency and so forth, it's getting a little bit extreme to me, in my opinion. I've never favored anything in this country as far as when it comes down to the corporate capitalistic structure, but you get what you get. But where they're going with things, where they're trying to basically create a limitation, a fixed limitation, no ifs, buts, or maybes. Basically, you will be having a subscription to survive in this country. Like even as Americans, you have to subscribe. Everything is going to be rented. Trump is talking about getting rid of all of the cars, all of the old cars, and anybody that creates old car parts and junkyards. He's talking about getting rid of junkyards, yo. You know what I'm saying? So people have to buy a car after a certain date, and if your car breaks down and is older than a certain date, and you can't find a parts for it, you have to get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I don't like that. I don't like that direction in things. Because it's basically creating like you're gonna give what we give you, or you're asked out. Like you can't do what we don't want a universe of free thought. We want all y'all to be fixed on what we provide you. And I'm not trying to live in no daggone hamster cage or with a hamster wheel.
Yeah, I forgot who said it. Somebody said, you won't own anything and you'll be happy. Who was that? Somebody named something Swab. I can't remember the first name.
I know Benjamin Franklin said, he who's willing to give up a little liberty for a little bit of safety deserves no free or no liberty nor safety, some shit like that.
Type
any
shit.
Yeah, type shit.
All right, Kalo.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
There's no love. We don't want nothing from you. Now, are you gonna be able to prove to us how we are comparable to the Triple K?
I didn't say you are compared to the Triple K. I said you are wannabe Triple K. There's a difference.
Nah, we don't want to be. We just want y'all to stop trying to identify with us. That's all.
But who is identifying with you guys? It's
You
very confusing.
you African.
You ashy bastard.
You see, who's gonna wanna be with people like this?
Yes, you Africans. So hold on. Look, hold on, dude. So you're gonna sit here and say that? Hold on. Even when you joined the panel, you said you were black.
I am black.
No,
super
you're not.
black.
You're not black. You're not fucking black.
I don't know, like, who gave you the keys
Country are you from? We'll tell
to
you.
make you.
You burnt out Dutch master.
You are not in charge of picking who's black and who's not. In fact, you are 20 to 40% mixed. You should be the last person who is telling other people you are not black.
So what is black? So you're saying that race? So hello. How does race associate with you?
As you know, Africa is known as the black continent. Number
It's
one.
not known as
it's self-explanatory.
It's known as
That's not true. Africa
voodoo.
means, please.
It's
Africa is known as. It's actually known as the most diverse place on the planet. You talk about tribes, languages, religions, and different type of other cultural things that is very diverse.
Okay, what does that have to do with Africa being black?
So I'm asking, how does race apply?
I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you, but we in Africa, we know ourselves as black. So you FBA,
So
nobody's
listen.
gonna take you guys serious or your opinion.
No one cares about that. Just have a conversation.
You don't know who you are.
Just try to make this make sense, because
Okay, I'll have a normal conversation with you. Okay.
That's what we're trying to do. Because right now you're just sounding like a T group, like a T
group, like a transgender group, or what? I'm confused.
The group look
Even
like a degenerate.
these concepts don't exist over in your country. Are you somewhere in America somewhere?
Of course, I'm in Texas, but I'm trying to move.
Well,
Maybe
see, this is the issue. When you guys come here, you're picking up different political social norms that's in America, and then you're associating yourself with it. So when I say a T group, right, you understand what that means because there's tons of them in Africa. Rebels, vigilante groups, you know what I'm talking about?
no. There's not a ton of them. They are
What
in
country are
few
you from?
countries. Hold on 1 second. They are in
No,
few
what country
countries,
are you from?
namely.
Hold on, what country
Slow
are you from?
down. I'm from the great.
Just say what country you from. I don't need
You
all that
muting me?
extra
Let me
shit.
speak to the lady. The lady is cool more than
Yeah,
you.
all right, hold on. What country are you from? Just fucking say it.
Slow down, son. Slow down. I'm
No,
from.
you move faster, motherfucker. We don't want to hear you talk, and we don't want to hear a story about the
Can we
land
can
before
can we
time.
keep can we keep
What
it
country are you
respectful?
from, dude?
I'm from Gabon, but can we keep it respectful? Be like the lady. The lady is very respectful. You can do better. You were taught better. You
Man,
Is
know.
shut
Gabon, is that in East Africa?
Yeah, it's a country in. It's considered in Central Africa, but it's
Okay,
on the west side.
what religious practices is in Gabon?
Uh so the way it is in Africa, right? We practice our indigenous culture, but amongst us, they are Christian, but we know our indigenous culture.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, those types of different groups is very prevalent in West and East Africa. And I would say Central too. So
Which groups?
T groups.
I mean, all you gotta do is ask my queen. In Central Africa, there's none of that.
That
In
Hey,
is
East
hold on.
Africa,
Don't
there's
don't
none
besides
of that.
hold on. Don't refer to her as nothing. Just her name is Fresh. That's what you call her. Don't
that's
do none
it.
of that other shit.
Okay, Chitlin, I will call her flesh, as you say. Flesh.
Shut your bitch
There is
ass up.
no. What is wrong with this guy?
It's
Okay.
what's wrong with you.
I'm doing fantastic. That's what
I
So
told her he
I'm
trying to kick
explaining
it,
to
okay,
kick it
let
you.
with
me get
fresh,
back to
man.
the point. You are picking up social norms from America and associating yourself with it. Race is obsolete in African countries because you all are African.
The problem is you are speaking for me and you are speaking for us, and you do not know us. You've
Well,
never been
all
to
you have to
Africa.
do,
But we have lived in America for years, over
And
10
none of you
years.
dusty flip
So,
flop fleas is running around in them fucking mud huts saying I'm a black
Chitlin,
African. Shut the fuck up.
let me
It's just
finish
not
first. Why are
happening. Be quiet, dude.
you
Y'all
scared
got
of
more
me?
shit to worry about in Africa than being black. So I know that's the
Do you
last
listen
fucking
to your.
thing. Be quiet. I know that's the last thing that you think about. A lot of y'all say I didn't even realize I was black until I came
Matondi, do
to
you have
America.
that video where
Which
you could
one?
play about that guy who said when he came
Something
to
is wrong with
America?
the host for.
Hold on. What you say, Fresh?
That video when that guy talked about when he came to America, he was handed an identity.
Who was it? You remember the name?
It was one of them clips you used to play. I guess was it a TED talk? I want to say it was a TED talk.
Head Talk. All right, I can look that up. Give me a second.
So you want to look for one video and go off of that one video?
No, there's plenty.
Not just
There's
one.
there's a famous writer from
Okay,
Nigeria.
are
She talked
Asians
about it.
black?
There was
Flesh, are Asians black or no?
Are they?
No, I'm asking you.
No, you tell me.
No. You just say Africans are not black. I say, okay. Are Asians black or not?
Who? Asians
Yes.
or Haitian?
I mean,
Hi,
okay,
Lisa.
people from Haiti, are they black or not?
Really?
Oh my gosh, she's in a market or something. But anyway, can I answer the prompt? Matundi, come on, Matundi. Matundi. Yo, Matundi. Matundi went somewhere. Okay, I'll just go ahead and answer the prompt.
Don't you got like a fucking beetle roast sandwich you about to go eat or something?
Yes, I do.
Don't you got some fucking don't you got your family you gotta call up on and shit and make sure they got some camel shit to bathe in?
Yes, I do.
And so what are you doing? What's your point? What's your purpose here? Don't you got some priorities?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you know what? Go ahead. Did you answer the prompt yet? Are you able to?
I feel sorry for you, you know? The way you
Why are Black
sound,
Americans,
you
FBA,
sound like
being
you are
compared to Triple
depressed.
K because
You
we're
sound like
delineating from Africans, Caribbeans, and all other melanated
Hey,
immigrant
I ain't
groups?
got a phone call. I'm back.
Yeah, so I was just
Matunde is
trying
back.
to see if you had that video when that guy was saying that
Yeah,
he had never
let me
identified
give me like 2 minutes. I gotta take care of
as
something real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Fresh,
no
I
problem.
ask you a question.
So
Are Asians black or not?
so the thing about it is that no other group besides Black Americans are considered black.
Who told you that? And where did you get
It's
that
my
from?
history. It's my
Well, your
history.
history is not Asian history or African history. You can put your history on everybody. That can never happen.
What are you talking? No, it's you trying to listen. Race has never been a component in Africa, and it's still not. Only in places like South Africa, and that's because of the racial construct they have going on.
So tell me
You
what history.
FBA.
Tell me
There's
what black.
something
Tell me
wrong
what
with
history you
you.
have. Tell me what history you have behind the term black. You start. Go. Tell me. Tell
First
me.
of
Tell me.
all,
Tell me. Tell me some history. Give me some of your black history. Go ahead.
you don't have to have any history when you are black. You are black already. What do you
So
mean? Tell me any
listen,
You don't
history.
have
sir. Let
any
me help
history.
That
you out.
doesn't make
Let
no
me
sense,
help you
back.
out. Let me help you out.
Black Fire,
So when you
whatever your
say
name
black,
is.
when you say black, you're talking about race, right?
I'm black. Whether you call it
No,
race
no,
or
no,
whatever
no,
you
no.
wanna call it,
You
it doesn't
What do you
really
mean?
matter.
No. You see how you got to be disingenuous?
I mean, you can call it that too, because you don't make no sense.
Are you referring to race, yes or no?
It can be race or whatever you wanna address it. We
No, the fuck
Africans,
it
we are
cannot
black.
be.
I
You
wanna
see what I'm saying? You
how
don't
old hey, I
care.
wanna know
You,
how old this
you
guy is.
FBA
Hold
are.
on. Like
He just
how
a T group.
yeah, how around about how old are you, Kalo?
I'm about to be 32 in October.
Nah, you probably about to be 42.
And he talking about he from some
I
Gabon. This
wish
is
I
a
was 40
Somalian.
because I would have put some sense
But
in.
he's sitting up here playing. Like, do you hear him laughing and you hear him in the
Yeah,
background?
this is
Like I hear
Somalian.
it. It's like he think this shit
Yeah.
is exciting or some shit.
I don't
Like we don't
know.
have time to play with people
You
grown ass children.
can we
You're
have a
not
normal
fucking black. She
conversation?
asked you were you black racially, and you said I don't know. I could be black any kind of way. Like
No, no,
you're
That
no.
not
don't
I
having a
even
didn't
make
say
genuine.
that
sense.
though.
You're not
That
having a
doesn't
genuine conversation, man.
yeah.
You're
That
gonna
don't even
continue to mute me because now it's
Yeah, I
getting
will.
boring.
If while the fuck I'm talking, you keep jumping off your mic.
Life
But
is now getting boring.
that's cool. All
That's
right, we're gonna go to anyway. Let's go to Ivy real quick because she's been up here for a while. We kind of concentrate on Kalo for a while. So, Ivy, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Black American, FBA. I'm from Cleveland.
Hi, Miss Ivy. She was
Oh,
on our
Yeah,
stage before. Yeah.
last week.
Mm-hmm.
I know her name do look familiar. Okay. All right, go ahead. You can
yeah.
jump
A
in.
lot of panels be letting me up. I got some time because I ain't working right now, so I'm living my best life by choice.
Okay.
I'm in the parking lot of Costco eating pizza while everybody else at work or getting off of work.
Right.
Um, why are Black America? Let me see. Why are Black Americans FBA compared to the Triple K? Because we're delineating. To me, the first thing that popped up in my head today is this is about money and reparations. They want to have their hand out too, because we're gonna keep asking for those reparations. And this is about culture and history. And I'm just gonna go ahead and just say with the Haitians, I love TikTok shop. I like to shop for shoes. Those Haiti people, I like to shop on TikTok they love to say that we got the same history, that they're part of us. So they're trying to steal our identity. I can openly see that. They not trying to hide that. They are trying to hold on, for dear life with that. So I don't see nothing wrong with us calling ourselves FBAs, because people from Ghana, they call themselves Ghana American. You got Mexican Americans, but why is it when we specifically say who we are and we're proud of our lineage, it's a problem? And I'm gonna say this for any tethers. I don't care how many platforms y'all jump on, y'all are not gonna change our minds. We know what we are, and we're gonna continue calling ourselves foundational Black Americans, and y'all just got to deal with it.
So
That's
here's
our
the
lineage.
yeah, but here's the thing. What we don't always include is that even the racial construct historically affected us. And it's part of our ethnogenesis. That's why we have like different type of laws called the one drop rule, right?
Mhm.
Because it put us in a certain category that allowed YT people to extract wealth from us. This did not happen globally. This is specifically an American thing. Even YT people will tell you this. And so, because these people
I get what you're saying.
from third world countries, they come over here and then they hand them this new category, right? They saying, "Hey, so we're gonna put you down in this category in order to reallocate resources from their community to yours," right? It's allowing other groups to keep us destituted. So
Yeah,
it's
but
like, I'm
sis,
gonna give you an example,
we
huh?
gonna have to sis, we gonna have to advocate for that to be changed. But let me tell you something.
That's what delineation is all about.
You are not as
But it's happening.
important as you are trying to make yourselves. Trust me.
What you
Nobody
mean,
really cares
Kalo? Wait a
about you
minute. You know
guys.
what, Kalo? See, this is why people be coming down hard on you. This is why you gonna be people gonna tear you down on these platforms. Because
I
I was like
understand. The truth hurts.
no. Let me tell you. So you know what? It's some real goons online, and in person, you talking this shit online. But in person, you wouldn't say this shit. Let's just keep it real. Okay? You
It
being a
doesn't
keyboard,
matter. They're
you
gonna
being a
test that
you are
sweat
being a
equity.
keyboard warrior today. Okay? A internet warrior. You got a big mouth online, but you're not about that. So one thing about me, I'm low key, but just like I talk this shit online, any of my friends and family will know I will buck up at anybody. I'll buck up at my principal. They know that. I don't care. I say what I say, and I mean what I say.
Well, and then if they
But
take you to jail, you're gonna say,
hey,
"Oh, they take
see,
our
there you
people to
go. See, there
jail."
you go. So
You
there you
see?
go. No, who said anything about fighting? First, see, that's your
I thought
ignorance.
you just
That you,
said I'm
but
not
that
like
Hey,
that
hold
in
is,
real
on,
life.
I
Let
wasn't
now,
talking about this. I
go ahead,
wasn't
Ivan.
talking
Just
about.
go ahead and
I
concentrate
wasn't.
on what you was going to say. Don't worry about him.
No, because he need to be checked. I was waiting on him to start getting stupid. I was like, is this the same? The same
You FBA
profile.
are just one funny thing. That's about it. You're
How you gonna tell?
comedy.
How are you gonna tell us about ourselves and our land? Go back to your home country. You. If you have not been on board, if you have not been born on this land, you are a freaking visitor. Trump has
Well,
said.
how is this your
Trump.
land? What do you own
Trump
on
has.
this land?
You know what? You obviously don't know who you talking to. What my family got.
No, I know you
Okay.
are FBA.
Yeah,
That's
hold
about
on.
it.
You ain't got to prove none of that shit to him,
And
Ivy.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
just keep
I'm
on with
not.
your
I ain't.
submission. Don't
Matunde, why you cry?
just be quiet, man.
He just a
Go ahead
troll.
with your submission. Don't let him distract you.
Yeah. So I forgot what I was saying to Fresh, but I was just waiting on him to say something dumb like he did. He liked to troll, but
No, it's the
I,
truth. It's not trolling.
See,
well,
hey,
how
look,
come?
it's his job to get on here because they see us, right? They see us talking highly about ourselves. We
Yeah,
have
that's how
high,
you know it's working.
we
That's how
have
you know it's
high.
working.
Hold on, we have high ethnic self esteem, and when he hears that, it does something to him. So he have to come in and say, "Y'all really think y'all
Did
bigger
you
than
just
y'all
say you
are?"
have
He
high?
has to say things like that because he has no concept of that in his home country.
If you was so great, you'd be in your home country.
Did
We
you
never
just
ran
say
from
you have
ours.
high self-esteem? Where?
Yes, you
Well, how
sitting
come
around here trying to classify yourself with a race that
No,
don't
no. I
concern you.
said I'm black. I definitely don't want to be
So,
you. You will never find any African trying to be you.
are you
God
familiar?
forbid.
do you
Are
go
you
walk around
familiar
your
with the what the UN just classified as a harm against um a crime against humanity? Are you aware of that?
Calling yourself FBA, I guess.
No, did you ask? Do you understand what I'm saying? So when when these countries, when the UN was classifying um that the Atlantic slave trade was a crime against humanity, that was a big portion of that claim that had to say that was part of the racialization of a group of people, and it was talking about Black Americans. Why didn't it talk about the racialization in Gabon or anywhere in East Africa? How is that a harm to you? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
First of all, you should have read the whole thing. Clearly, you just read two paragraphs and then you run with it, right? So, if you really read the whole thing, it started in Africa and then it ended to the descendants of Africans. And you know that if you're
So
not a
so what
descendant
started in
of
Africa?
Africans,
What started in Africa?
the slave trade. If you're not
Yeah,
descendant
yeah.
of
So
Africa,
yeah. So that
one
I
second. If you're not a descendant of Africa, it has nothing to do with you. And then for the people who are
no no no
asking,
no no
why
no.
am
Let
I
me
on
no
these
no no no
panels?
no 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 no. So you don't understand what you didn't read it and you don't know what you're talking about. So it literally talked about the racialization of African people, but then when you read it, when they talked about who were the harm group, it only mentioned us. It didn't say anything about the Caribbeans. It didn't say anything about South Africa. It didn't say anything about any other group. It just talked about Black Americans. Why is that?
I mean, the whole thing is still on the United Nations page. You can go
You're
read it.
not that.
You don't
Listen,
have to make up stuff. I'm very confused why you are trying
exactly.
your best doing this.
So listen, when we talk about racialization in as a harm, right? What was the harms that was done in Africa?
Are you really serious asking me that
I
question?
am.
Okay. For the people in the comments saying why am I on every panel, right? It's because you
No,
guys talk
don't
about
deflect. Why you
Africans.
just can't focus on the topic
Because
or
your
the
question
conversation we're
your
having?
question is irrelevant. You think that those
It's
atrocities
not.
didn't happen
You
in
cannot
Africa?
tell me about any racializations. Now you could talk about the force of Islam in your part of the country, because I know you're just a Somalian. Um the ugly
light
ass.
bulb head?
Yeah. And
Ugly yes.
now you can talk about that, but you cannot talk about a history that was implemented on race.
Fresh,
You
you're
don't
trying
have
to
it.
put up a facade like you know anything about Africa. You do
And
not, and it's okay.
I'm patiently asking you what that is. You don't have to argue with me, just explain it.
No, I'm not arguing with you
Okay,
because
well,
I'm
you
very
just
confused
explain it.
because
You haven't said shit.
but
You
you
even
said you
trying to
read
talk
it
to
though.
people in the chat.
You say I'm trying to you say you read the whole thing, right?
Yeah,
But what you are saying is not what was on the UN. Did you go to
that's
the
exactly what it says.
did you
Tell
go
me
to the
otherwise.
FBA UN page or did you go to the United Nations?
Yeah,
Because
you
you
got
say you
jokes,
read
but you
it.
ain't saying nothing.
No, I'm asking you. You say you
You
read
got
it, but
jokes, but you're not saying one thing.
if what you're saying is the truth, why
Mm-hmm.
did most of the African countries participate in the resolution of the United Nations?
That doesn't even make sense.
I have a sis. I got a
You're
question for
contradicting yourself.
Kayla. Kayla,
There's
Sometimes
no
sis.
contradiction. They understand that slaves were put in different areas, but there was another part of that bill. This is what I'm telling you. And it only talks about how the harms of race was committed in America, North America. That's it. It don't talk about Haitians. It don't talk about
Fresh,
Brazilians. It literally talks about Black Americans. It
fresh.
it even
You
gives
are
a time frame. It
fresh.
talks about no.
You are misleading your fellow
It talks
FBA
about Jim
into a bad.
Crow.
You are
Where was Jim Crow?
misleading.
Hold on, sir. Where was Jim Crow?
Jim Crow was in America.
Exactly. Do you know any
Okay.
other place that had Jim Crow?
There are many places that the same exact thing like Jim Crow
Okay,
take
give me
place.
one example.
One example is in South Africa. There's something called
There was
apartheid.
never Jim Crow in
You
South
ask
Africa.
me,
Do you
let
know
me
it's
answer. You are arguing now, right? You are misleading your fellow FBA into a burning building, and
you trying to
you're
be
misleading.
funny with your big
I'm
waterhead
not.
ass instead of
There
talking
you
about
go.
what
When
was
you
Jim Crow and how it was implemented in South Africa.
You know what? He just
and
trying
the
to.
same thing in Jim Crow, it was the same thing in South Africa
It was
and
not.
many other
It was
countries.
not.
Why are you
It
trying to
was
make
not.
yourself like you are the only one who was oppressed on this earth? Like you want the whole world to feel sorry for you.
What
The
the
Kayla, let
whole
fuck
me
that
world
ask.
has
ain't that?
gone
Hold on,
through
hold on,
that,
sis.
my
Let me ask you
dear.
this, Kayla.
You a
Kayla,
refugee.
fresh. Hold on, sis. I want to ask you something, Kayla. If we having a conversation amongst each other, what is your goal getting on this platform? Like,
Okay,
what are you trying to
thank
do?
you for that question. God
What are
bless
you
you.
trying to do?
Okay, as you can see, right, there's Africa. Wherever there's Africa, it means I will be there. But if your host
That
take out
sounds like
those
a
two
virus.
African countries, I will
Because
not
I
be
am a
there.
stupid African and I had
It
to
sounds like a
insert
virus.
myself into your business.
Well, who is inserting in who business? You got African on there. You will never see me on a panel where they're not talking about Africa.
But this
If
is
there is no
a Black
Africa, right,
American
I
platform.
will
But I
not be
see
there.
you.
It's
I
But
see
you
you
know
irrelevant to
what?
on
We
a
would
me.
lot
never
of
see.
FBA.
We will
I
never
see
So
you
see
on a
his
lot of.
ass in Africa because he will
look,
never go to fucking Africa.
tell your host to
But
take out of those two African
I
countries,
ain't
and I
taking out
will
shit.
leave this panel in peace.
so
And I will
so
say,
that
thank you,
but that's what we're saying
FBA.
about.
God
But
bless
that's
you.
but listen. But that's what we're saying about immigration. Just like you said, take the African off there. We want to take y'all up out of America. Thank you for saying that.
I
That's
mean,
exactly
first of
what we're
all,
doing.
you don't even have any power to
Oh,
take
do you
out
see what?
anything.
Hold on. Let me
The
tell you
only
something.
power you
What?
have
Hold on,
is your TikTok
hold on,
account.
hold
And
on,
your
hold on,
TikTok
hold
account,
on. Let me tell you something. Do you know what
tell
Trump
me,
is doing? We do have power when we vote. Do you know what Trump
what
is
is
doing?
Trump? What Trump is doing has
You
nothing to
must
do
not
with
be.
you.
You're right. Because guess what? They could never deport us. You damn skippy with
Of
that.
course, they can never deport you, but
They
you will
can
never ever
never deport
enjoy.
us.
You will
I'm.
never. You
Hey,
see
guess
yourself
what?
as white,
Guess what? I white. Don't speak for me. You don't know what I look like, and
cause
I
that's
could
what.
be black as a tire, maybe like you. Okay, I love TikTok shop, but let me tell you something. You don't know nothing about me and the struggles of my life. I ain't
I
struggling.
don't
I'm
wanna
sitting.
know anything about you.
No, you don't. So my point
I
is,
want to
why
hear
are you
about
getting on the?
this
Why are
South
you get?
African Jim Crow.
He just talking. He get on these platforms. I knew when I seen that picture. I said, "It's the same goofy ass MF getting on platforms." You know, he's a distraction, and you know that's how you
I
know the this.
mean, can you
That's how
imagine
you
getting
know
on a platform and distracting
That's
FBA?
how
you
What
they
a
know
is
what
in
waste of
Minnesota.
time.
That's why
you know
I'm
what? Because
happy
I'm gonna
that
tell
they
you
about to
something. I don't. You don't
take
see
flight.
you don't see no Syrians getting online talking junk. I love TikTok shop. These Africans they have a problem. Now you know what? Y'all don't get on no YT platforms because I'm on the YT platforms. I have not seen one of y'all. Y'all scared,
Because they
but you
don't
want
talk
to.
about
Oh, you
Africans.
a damn lie
Don't
because I
lie
be on
on
there.
them.
I
They talk
bruh,
about you. Trust
look up.
me.
No, they don't. You know
Don't
what
act
they
like you
say?
are the only
You know
one
what they
who is
say?
on TikTok. We are
Hey,
all on TikTok.
Kalo, I'm gonna send you
Yes.
a TikTok. I'm gonna follow you and I'm gonna send you a TikTok live. That
No,
you
I
gonna
will
be.
not accept you. You're gonna have to pay me $50.
I know. See, because that's all y'all about is scamming. Everything about money with y'all. And you
Oh,
prove my point. And see, you laughing
money
because you know
makes the world go round,
yeah,
though.
no, because y'all full of shit. And that's why white people want y'all up out of here. And you mad because black Americans want y'all. Do you not understand that it's white and black that want y'all asses up out of America?
No, I do
We
not
the two.
understand
Well,
because
guess what? If you wasn't born on this land, Trump is going back 20 plus years. Just because you have a fucking green card or a passport, we snatching that shit back. Do you
Don't
not
say
understand?
we. You are not involved in the
I'm
decision
American,
making.
and guess what? Do you know my lineage? I'm about to drop a bomb on you. I'm a Thomas Jefferson descendant, the third president of the United States. Now tell
Ooh,
me,
I'm
now tell me I'm not
scared.
American. No, but see, you want to challenge who I
Oh,
am.
so
You don't
you
know
are
my lineage.
mixed. So you are
You
mixed.
know, you can say what you want to say. Yeah, I have some white blood in me, but I'm
Then why are
black.
you talking on black issues? You
But
don't
I'm
even
black.
like black.
I'm black. But you know what? You got more African men going to marry fat European women. So
Flesh,
get
are
on
you
that.
mixed too?
So get on that. So get on
She
that.
just exposed herself.
Why are
J
African
Real, are
men
you mixed?
why are
Black
African men
American?
going
Is
to
it
get
black
fat
American?
European women? Y'all got more mixed kids than anybody in Africa, and y'all go get them fat white women from Europe. So let's
Are
talk
you
about
sure
that.
about that? Are you sure
Oh,
about
I can
that?
absolutely. I've been to African countries. I've seen it. I've
Okay.
seen it. I've seen it. And you know
I
I'm
don't
telling
know
the
why
truth.
you explaining anything to this fucking idiot.
Why
Yeah,
this guy mad as? Why are you crashing out,
I'm not
Matundi?
crashing out at all.
because he's
I just
stupid.
know that
I'm
you
just letting
come from a
everybody know
failed motherfucking
he
country and you're not
he
even
you.
in your
Why are
country.
you
You can't talk
crashing
to
Thank
us
you.
out?
That
about
part.
nothing.
That part. That part.
You can't talk to us about nothing.
Go
Okay?
build your home country. You couldn't even make it on the land where your mother pushed you out of her legs. You couldn't even make it on that land. You had to run.
But immigrants are doing
You,
good in
you
America.
do you know what y'all are? Y'all like
Yes.
roaches. Y'all are like roaches. Y'all scatter everywhere, and we trying to stump y'all
No
out.
problem, no problem. As long as
Hey,
we're
hey,
making money.
FBA, we need to wear some
Your
rain shirts.
bloodline is failing in your
We,
country. What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all doing good in America.
You should check yours.
Everybody else
Yours
is
is
failing.
worse.
no, it's you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. It's Africans like y'all that make black Americans don't want y'all here when you get online and trying to irritate people. So you make it bad for your
Want you either.
but we're in our land. We are in you are a fucking guest. You're not born here.
FBA, we don't want you.
You are not born here. You're not
I know I'm not
American.
born here.
So
I
you need to
know.
shut the F up. Because you're
No,
not
no,
one of us.
no.
That's
The
if I go on the
Constitution give
phone,
me
if I
my rights to speak, though. You forget about the
no.
Constitution.
Trump is revoking passports.
But he cannot revoke
You
the
are you
Constitution. That's
will
the good
never
part.
you were born in Africa. You will never be us. It's a fucking piece of paper that can be born, you son of a bitch. I love
Why are
TikTok
you
and like
crashing
to buy
out?
shoes. I ain't
Why are you
crushing
crashing out?
because you know what? I can't wait to vote. We're gonna turn the whole goddamn Congress to
Well,
red.
they spun.
To red. Y'all getting up out of here. I love
Actually,
TikTok
I
shop.
voted for Trump. I don't know what you're saying.
Good, good. So we can vote and get y'all up out of here. Excellent.
You are
Love
welcome.
it.
Okay, to
Love
the
it.
people saying on TikTok, I hope I answered your question. You know, as long as your people don't talk about Africa,
Oh, we
Africans will
gonna
come
talk
on a
about
panel.
Africa
We
to
are
the
not
end of the world.
interested.
We ain't going nowhere. We gonna talk about y'all to the end of time, and
Okay, then you're gonna
and as
see
long as
people like me
and
then.
yes, and we gonna have the rain spray for y'all roaches too. We know how to take
No
care of y'all.
problem. You're gonna see people like me then.
We gonna stump y'all out. We gonna stump y'all out.
No
So
problem.
you got a big mouth. Just wait. Just wait. That's all I'm gonna say. Just watch the
Okay.
news and wait.
God bless the immigrants. God bless America. God bless you, Ivy Lady 2000. God bless you. Are you done?
Are
Listen,
you done?
y'all,
You
you
on my
can't
goddamn
look,
platform. Let me.
Ivy, you cannot let a person like this get you out of your skin.
No, he
He
ain't getting
talking
me out of
about
my skin. He just a
Matunde, why
a
you
yeah, but
Riri.
crashing
he talking
out?
about every
He a
time
Riri.
he said every time it's African is mentioned, he go. You know, the only place he's not going to ever be is somewhere helping people in his home country.
Cause he too
So,
weak.
Help
He a
people here
coward.
so
though.
anyway, if he
He's
see
a
his flag
coward.
on a prom,
He's a
yeah, he'll get up here and argue and waste
hey.
time.